our hope for the future.
And yet our government continues to spend $17 million a day more than the government takes in.
You're telling me we gotta go spend money to keep from going bankrupt?
Just like me, looking for somebody.
Hey look, when it's up, my foot on your neck, you already know how I play. When it's time to go, I'm in beast mode, ain't nobody safe. We making magic in the studio with everything we create. I see the look on your face, but it's already too late. And I've been holding it down for years, and I'm still here. Hip-hop since 1983, boy, I live here. You just appear real, like a mirage in the desert. As soon as we pull the cars out the garage, they get jealous. Too materialistic, cut from a different fabric and linen. What kind of material is it? Digital dash, I'm shifting. When I in the same class, I'm gifted. Learn how to handle distractions. I think I'll pass, I'm not interested. We stay at it consistently. We can make history. If we create enmity, then our friends become enemies. But I'm ready for anything. As long as the blood in my body red is grenadine, I'm not scared of anything. You can tell by my energy and where I'm at lyrically. Don't interfere with me, cause you don't put no fear in me. I'm too serious, period. Sleeping on me insidious while I'm pyramid building. My style now is a venereum. Hopping out like amphibians. Anyone come against the syndicate? I've had enough of your cynicism, criticism, crippling the critic in you. Critical analysis, I'm clinical with it. Medical malpractice, cause paralysis. A-town legends, syringes full of adrenaline. Internet got us internet, subject, predicate, government meddling. Look at the melanin, all these felony. That what you telling me? Formal intelligence, you get screwed over trying to celebrate a few loose screws in this helmet. I'm hell bent, Van Helsing. I've excelled in every area that they failed in. I'm welding since we find ourselves in the middle of a rebellion. 1 minute on sale in front of the 7-Eleven on me, you welcome. Inside this melting pottery, listen, this lottery system seldom anything worth having, anything valuable. Trust me, not worth having them around you. They don't value my character, a caricature of America and Africa. My talent is a parable of Babylon.
Boom. Y'all already know, man. Hit that like button, man. Shout out to Rio Word Sport Battlegrounds, man. My baby home.
I take it, I like you just too legit, and so you rigged it up to criminalize our every move, so we would mix it up, we switched it up, built something legit, and yeah, you burned it down, but still we had enough sense to turn back around and pick it up, fixed it up, and I big it up, because it's a picture of the shit that was did to us back when we was indigenous, and this is a mixture of scriptures and prison sentences given to us as children, strictly intended to injure us. Now look at this ignorant energy, trying to make censorship without no mentorship, and you with censorship, hinder my penmanship. I can even express myself, cause the action behind the expression might come to fruition. Look at them protesting, writing politicians to get rid of us. We ain't got a positivity and they ain't gotta listen. I got a lot to mention, but I don't got a lot of mentions. Therefore the shit I'm reading really just isn't that offensive. Anybody gets us from this point on gon' have to get it. They ain't gotta admit it, already know me, and I am with it, and I am in it until they end it, and I can just end it here, but I'm not finished. Got more shit to spit, I hope you listen. This from my lords to my function, we can smoke till we choke, but we got foes up the road and they oppose to our goals, and if we don't got goals, then that directly imposes on what we supposed to be on from the door. Hope you know, like yeah, we got flow, but the fact is the skill is supposed to help us get skrill, help us get about the field, prevent us from being killed. When my confession came, my intent was solely to bless the game, change this depression, shame from off of my stress and pain, my aches and strains. No, I'm not here to convey the thing. Make some change, yeah, but hopefully make it change. And I ain't gotta try to come in here and impress nobody that I don't know, to the point that I feel I got a lot. If I smoke, I smoke. If I'm folk, I'm folk. If I'm low, I'm low. If I owe. If I don't, I don't. I want you to know that I'ma stay true, cause that's how Indiana make dues. And you should look at me as hateful for looking at you as ungrateful. I thank you.
You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is, man. Y'all should already know what it is and what it isn't. Y'all should already know what it is and what it isn't, man. It is the Argument League. It ain't them other niggas, man. Shout out to being on the track, Z on the cam, man. That's snapping off film. Shout out to Knowledge Born Our Live, Do the Knowledge Radio. Shout out to Solar Mind, the commissioner, the greatest debate league on earth, only debate league on YouTube. Shout out to the judge, the AOI. Sorry, because I went out of line. Shout out to the AOI, man. Gold Man, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Ampu, Pro Black Ground, Zero, and my baby Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc. Home. Shout out to her for being so strong, so resilient. Shout out to y'all for the thoughts, the wishes, the prayers, the donations, everything, the encouragement, the emails, the text messages. Thank y'all. That's not a light thing. That's not a simple thing. I really do appreciate y'all. Shout out to the judges, the peers, and the reason we here, man. The people of SVDL, as y'all hit the like button on y'all way in. Welcome to the Argument League. Shout out to Angel. You already know. Shout out to Melinda, man. Shout out to Holly. Shout out to Cool Cat, Tiff XYZ. Shout out to Neely Kadori. Shout out to my baby. She said, hey, family, I'm feeling much better. Thanks for the prayers, calls, texts, support. Argument League, SVDL. Love y'all, family. Shout out to G Dap, Melanated Goddess. You already know. Shabo. Boom, boom, boom. Let me, Karai the Introvert. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Tasha. Shout out to you. Free Spirit Judge Erica to be exact. Astro in the building. Shout out to you, big dog, man. Y'all already know what it is. A soldier. Yeah, man, my baby is home. It is true. It is true. And yes, I'm trying to do everything for her, but she ain't. I could get me some hot water. You can't do nothing. But yeah, shout out to her, man. We here. We here. We here. And if we see what's in the air going down tonight, Suave Boss versus Corey Dawson. Oh yeah, it's back, baby. The NASA shirt back, baby. Hold on. What you say? Hell, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. What? Y'all see the shirt. Y'all know what time it is. You see the Illuminati pyramid. You see the moon. You see the agent. You see the badge. I pledge allegiance to the badge of the National Air and Astronomy Association, to NASA, for which it stands, one entity, under no God, for division. Man, dog. Okay, so shout out to a bit tired. So I sent out an email last night, right? And that email was my premise. So let me show you my premise. Let me show you the premise that NASA sent me. All right. Shout out to Asiatic Line. Thank you. You have approved it. Man, you already know. You already know. Okay. Simple premises. Nothing to really be confused about. Simple premises. Nothing really. Okay, here it is. So I sent out my premise and I woke up this morning and I had a premise in my email. So, y'all know I like to go over the premises. And here's mine. Okay. I am saying the earth is a sphere and now T flat. I'm sorry, that's supposed to be not flat. There go the clarification, judges. They did not email me to clarify that. But I am saying the earth is a sphere and not flat. I will show the observations we experience on earth and show how they work on a globe model. Simple premise, straight to the point. I say it's a sphere. How do you plan to prove it? By the observations that we all witness, showing the globe earth model and how those things are possible on the globe earth model. Now, shout out to Takari Dawson sending this premise. And his is as following. In my premise, I will be using the scientific method. Can we be honest? Can we be 1,000% honest? Boom, 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 boom. Can we be 1,000% honest? He's not going to use anything scientific. Nothing scientific. Shout out to Melanated Goddess. Say she ready for that verses. I might try to knock out both them verses today. I ain't gonna lie. Avril Lavigne and damn, how do I keep forgetting Paramore, and yeah, Buju Banton versus who was that dude y'all have? Shout out to Waziggy, and I might try to knock them both out today. No method is all. In my premise, I will be using the scientific method to prove without a doubt. How bold is this man? The doubt master gonna prove something to the degree that there is no doubt. I doubt that. In my premise, I will be using the scientific method to prove without a doubt that Earth is flat. And I will even be using, brace yourself, Suave Boss's God. NASA. Showing that a lot of the devices we use today is based off a flat, non-rotating Earth. Shout out to Takari Dawson for sending in that premise. Hopefully he hit that motherfucking link today. Let me put that link out there today. Yeah, Astro. Burna Boy versus WizKid. It said Buju Bedtime. Yeah, my bad. We got our verses. I don't remember. I forgot. What was our verses? My bad. Okay, yeah. So, oh man. Hold on, let me put it out there right. Kind of rushing. To Joy and yes, thank y'all, man. We got us some flowers, cards, the teddy bear. Put all y'all name in the card. Not all y'all name, but it says from SVDL, from the Argument League, and friends. So you know it's real, man, and I appreciate that. Then I feel like, okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. So let me get to the channel and pin it to the top for any peers want to join the panel. Okay. They say, Yame, who you versing? Okay. Yes. So he doesn't know that my God is a black woman. He doesn't know that the God is that my God is a black woman and I am God to the black woman. He doesn't give a fuck about none of that. Now, I was thinking in my premise to go get dirty and go into the Bible and kick his oh yeah, the 60s versus the 90s. Oh yeah, okay. So So that's wrong. NASA is not my god. NASA is a private, independent uh part of the federal government, whatever. Shout out to Melvin, Judge Melvin to be exact. Congratulations on the recovery, Suave and Katrina. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, man. It's miraculous, I gotta say. It's miraculous. They kicked her right up out the hospital. And she didn't want to be there. You know? Nah. I don't know how y'all heart attack went, but you don't be home this fast. I didn't think. They threw them stents in her, man. Let her get some rest. She woke up complaining about the nurses. I said, oh, she back. Complaining about that food. I can't eat this food. They keep making her throw up. They're like, well, eat these crackers. Them crackers nasty. I said, my baby. My baby. Okay, so yeah. Scientific method. He fucked himself on his premise. Scientific method to prove without a doubt that the earth is flat. Baby, oh, she probably feeding the birds. I will even be using Suave Boss God NASA, showing that a lot of devices we use. So let me tell you something. Oh, that's a good one, Yami. I would have said the 70s versus the 90s. I don't know much music from the 60s. That should be informative. That food be the worth. The beef broth. Yeah, she said it was, well, I won't say it, but she did not like it. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the prayers. Shout out to it, shout out to it, shout out to it. Thank you, and Yame. So, in my premise, listen now. This is where he put himself in. I will be using the scientific method. The scientific method. Shout out to Tequila Fortune. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, she's home. Yes, she's home. 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 Thank y'all so much. Shout out to Tequila, man. Using the scientific method, right? And then y'all may years in the building. Don't get it twisted, put in the wrong direction. Mr. Screw the fucked up. What's good, my good brother?
Glad to see Katrina home. Black power and blessings to her and the fam. But yeah, you remember we're going into the 70s too. You're going into the 2000s, and I'm gonna go into the 70s.
Yeah, 60s, 70s, 90s, 2000s.
Yeah,
I got you. I got you. Cause I ain't gonna lie. You go. It's not gonna be what people think it is.
right, right. I mean, you got the edge, but I want to show that there's a lot of similarity in the 60s, 70s, and into the 90s.
Yeah, I think okay, I might have an edge. It's a very dull edge. Because the 70s cash. The 70s has a very sentimental spot in our hearts. It really do. That's an edge. The 60s, not so much, but there's still an element that we know. Because they got down, man. They got down and it was love. It's a different vibe.
It's
It's a
a whole
different
different
energy.
vibe.
It's a different energy. It's like, this is what I want. Fuck the 90s and 2000s. This is what I want life to be like. I wish this could have evolved into the 90s and 2000s.
Yeah, but
We
Swab,
something like
I'm
that.
a 90s guy. The 90s started off like that though. The 90s started off. I mean, you had it with Boys to Men.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was still different. Do you remember? We don't got one of them. We don't got none of those, bro. Like, we got some love songs, bro, but we ain't really got no drop what you doing, stand up and have a good time type of. it's gonna be some digging done. You
No,
know?
we had you remember Hip Hop Parade? Naughty
Yeah.
by Nature. That's
Yes.
kind of on that vibe.
That's some of the digging I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah,
You know, that's some of the digging I'm gonna have to do.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
different. Like we get to see our fathers sit our young ass down. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
then we
right.
get up like, nah, fuck that. It's like, boy, y'all don't do this. Because a lot of people really slipping on that era, man. And
Big
I'm,
time, big
I'm
time.
glad you don't got the visualizations. I'm gonna say that too.
Man, that's what I'm
Oh,
kind of pissed off. If I get the visualization, it's over.
I could, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna show some of it. But you know, they strike your shit real fast off that video
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
But the audio they ain't tripping off for as long as you don't let the video process. Shout out to Taz for that info. But yeah, summertime and hip hop parade is not finna do. I mean, man, come on, man. Stevie Wonder.
Man, I got some Stevie Wonder for your ass too, boy.
Stevie Wonder, bro. Like, it's that one song fuck me up all the time, bro. I'd be like, damn, I would throw away all of this just to be back then. Just to be back then. I ain't give a fuck about racism, none of that shit. Leave us amongst ourselves, man, with the bell bottoms and the froze.
Yeah, I don't. And I came up in that era. I don't even remember too much racism because
You know what I'm saying?
we was upwardly mobile. I remember 2 bedroom house, 3 bedroom house, 4 bedroom house, good schools. I just remember
Family
black people just
reunions.
yeah, family reunions, and then that damn 80s hit.
Man, niggas started getting high instead of drunk.
Yep,
They
yep.
start, niggas start,
That
man.
quick money start hitting the neighborhood.
The Gap Band is the 60s. 60s, 70s. Let me see. Say 1967 through 2010. So the 70s and 80s is where they really shined at. But yeah. Shout out to Charlie. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I match that energy, man. You know, yeah, yeah, it's different. I mean, once you agree to put the two against each other, you know, you gotta honor them both. It's not a favoritism party.
Right, it's not. It's not a favorite. And we were supposed to do it this weekend, but I know Katrina, that issue. So
Mm-hmm. 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 But I'm gonna see if I can get at least two of the verses down today, and still have time for the debate. And let me look at the schedule of the debate because Shannara versus Lance tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be doing the verses all through that motherfucking debate. No, it looked like the 12th and the 13th don't got nothing scheduled, so we might have to get it in. I got a debate on the 14th with Nandy, but it's all gravy. But yeah, I definitely want to get it in, and then we're gonna try to see if we get these things scheduled every weekend, one every weekend. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
yeah, shout out to y'all, man, for participating, man. Shout out to Judge Erica, Melanated Goddess Jasmine, and Moonflower, man, for getting in on that verses. Rio. Shout out
look,
to
peace,
Rio
peace.
and
I'll catch you
Rose.
later.
For sure, big dog. Peace. Appreciate it. Shout out to Rio. Shout out to Yo Yo. Shout out to the Word Sport Battlegrounds. Gotta let y'all know. Um, for those who don't know, Rio is also a battle rapper, right? Um, started in a virtual league, started by Yo Yo Word Sport Battlegrounds, which was started on Instagram, moved to YouTube. And since that establishment of that partnership between Rio and Yo-Yo, Rio has battled some major names. And the latest one was not the latest one, because he had damn how I keep forgetting my man name, bro. But he battled Tay Rock, battle before last. And Sandra here. Oh, that's what's up. I, oh, I could buy the suit with cash, baby. I'm not finna save $1.50. Eat them cucumbers. So Tay Rock has a battle against Danny Myers, which is a big thing. And Tay Rock third verse, he uses the material he said against Rio, which in the battle rap world is a no-no. Recycling bars and verses. And then on top of that, it's on URL. Sit your ass down. Which is a major platform, the largest platform. And then on top of that is Tay Rock, who is the largest name. To me, still. He's still bigger than Sue Surf, bigger than New Jersey Twerk, bigger than Jay the Nightwing, bigger than the Easy the Block Captain. And so World Sport Battlegrounds is going viral again. So shout out to Rio going up them ranks, man. Can't wait to see you on them stages. I definitely will be in the building for one of them things. Shout out to Maya Aisha Yamaha Alpha. Thank you very much for the wishes. I really appreciate it. Yeah, she's walking her sister here, not visiting her, walking around getting cucumbers and stuff. You know, eating a little salad, taking the light. We're finna go get us some soup. Cause she got a little bit of cold and congestion. So finna see what I could do with that. I wish I could just put some cayenne pepper. But, you know. Shout out to my baby. Wait, why can't you use the same bar if it's just one bar? It's too difficult, much respect. No, 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 no. It's not just one bar. Like, plenty of people use a bar over because it's kind of nostalgic. It's kind of like, oh, that's that one bar he said. But when you battle on a not so famous platform, a lot of people think nobody's gonna watch this. So then when you go to the other one, you spit the whole round. So it wasn't like he was using a bar for nostalgia or a bar just to reference the bar. He spit this third round as if, no, I wrote this for Danny. And then niggas like, hold on, we watched that Rio battle, bro. You think we slow? So, you know, shout out to that. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. And yeah, that's it, man. So shout out to Rio. Make sure y'all subscribe to Word Sport Battlegrounds. Go watch the battles. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, my bad. Let me do this right now. Let me do this right now. Melody got us in the building. What's up, sis?
Peace, peace, peace to everyone in the chat. Peace to you, Swab. Peace to my sis, Katrina. So glad to hear that she's doing much better and her, just all wishes, best wishes for her and her recovery. I just want to tell you a really quick and funny story.
Okay.
Long time ago, little young melanated, was I married already? I don't even know if I was married or if I was dating my son's father, but um we went out on like a double date breakfast with his mom and her new boyfriend who was from New York, right? So this guy was a little bit younger than her, a good amount younger than her. So she got her little young thing, you know what I mean? And she with her son and his sons, and she's just sitting there. And he's like, yeah, I'm from New York. And I was just staying quiet. I'm trying to, I'm not telling him I'm from New York too, or where I'm from, or da da da. I'm not.
Mhm.
And he was like, yeah, I'm a rapper, right? And this dude started saying, he was like, I was chilling at the Palladium. I saw this woman. I said, hey, lady, I'm sorry if you're in a rush. Don't mean to intervene or I'm like, wait a freaking minute. Is this dude rapping Eric B. Mahogany?
He tried to go back on your ass like they
Yo, he
ever know.
rapped the whole thing. And I just sat there, right? So I waited for us to get in the car and I told, my dude, my man, I said, that wasn't his rap, right? And then he was like, what do you mean? So I said the second verse for him. I said the second verse for him. And he was like,
Not the
yo,
Palladium.
my mom's dating a cornball, right? He was like, my mom's dating a cornball. He was like, should I tell her? I was like, I don't know, but I'm not telling her, right? Like, I was
How
like,
did y'all ever do the research to see if he wrote that verse?
if who wrote the verse?
Your mom's boyfriend.
He sang Mahogany. He
But
sang,
he could have wrote that verse.
what? No,
Did you?
no.
Did you?
Number one, he was okay. He was slightly older than me and my ex-husband. Eric B would have been older than us. You feel me?
Okay, 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 okay.
He was not in her.
So you should have finished the verse with him. Like
I should no, but that was, what I'm saying? Cause like,
that was definitely a breakup. You would have.
yeah, the way in which I got married to him, she didn't really know me before we got married. She met me after we were married. So she already was like still like, she don't know that much about me, and now I'm making her look stupid. That wouldn't be a good look. So I just
Not a
was
good
like,
one.
yeah, buddy, that's not how you
Yeah,
get your
that's
mother.
crazy.
So yes.
Yeah,
So
I
I
had somebody roll up on somebody I knew too and rap my verse. What it was, I had recorded the song and my the people that I'm cool with are cool with a set of guys. I'm cool with them now today. But she said she saw him and the motherfucker was bumping my song. And then she asked, like, who is that? He was like, that's me.
what?
And she busted him like, no, it ain't that suave boss. With bingo and snapping out. You know what I'm saying? I said that. That's crazy, man. But
Oh my
it happens.
god.
Yeah, it happens. That's crazy. I wish I was there for it. Cause they didn't I don't even think they would have knew me if they saw me. But
That
yeah, that's
is
hilarious.
funny, but that just means that your music is so catchy. You know,
Oh yeah, that was a hot song. Yeah, that was the shoulder lean remix, man. But
you gotta play some of your stuff that because I don't really be on the what is it called, the SoundCloud and all that other stuff. For non technical people that's out there, at least expose us a little bit to your stuff.
oh yeah,
See,
shit. I'm trying to get this new one out. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it on the wraps, but I definitely got album in the work. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to G.I. Joe.
is
Trying
that
to
the
get
song that you have with Rio?
no, that was straight Rio. Rio sent me that feature like, hey bro, jump on this. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the one song you, I don't know if y'all heard that. When it seemed like everybody's calling on you. That's one of them. But that's the genre. And then of course, need to get one done with Bingo. It's just this fucking bullshit in the
Corona.
way, and it's just kind of hard because the networking ain't going how I needed to go. It's really just me and Bi. So, but I definitely need that snapping off worn out. But I had a little dust on my mic, so this album was me stretching and getting back used to delivering and creating and stepping out my boundaries, expanding my boundaries, so it's gonna be hard. But yeah, you definitely can't repeat bars in
You
battle rap.
cannot
People gonna
repeat
jump on your head.
You cannot repeat bars. You cannot just say something because you think somebody don't know because they not from that area.
Yeah.
Because like I said, dude, he was looking real dumb. I mean, and he ended up like really like being in a relationship with her for many years. They dated for at least like 10 years or so. So
Damn.
that's awkward.
It is. It is. Because he's always going to be the nigga that spit
Yep.
somebody else's shit. And that's another no. Don't steal bars. It's all good, though.
Well, let me know when Sister Jasmine pops up. I may just be in and out in the chat, but
For sure. For sure.
I'll be
For
on the
sure.
lookout. All right. Peace.
Shout out to Melanated Goddess. You already know it's in the building. So, yeah, man, we got a debate, man. Katrina's home. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate that. Shout out to Holly for having that ear. Shout out to Hakama, Liberia in the building by way of the Bronx or Brooklyn or wherever she at. Shout out to Hakama. Thank you. So yeah, that's what we on. Finna move around. So I'm gonna jump on my phone. Find something to eat, pick up these prescriptions, give my baby some soup. Okay, Brooklyn in the house. That's what I'm talking about, man. Everybody want to live in New York until it's time to live in New York. Okay, but just to be specific, right? My opponent says he will be using the scientific method. Scientific method of making an observation, creating a hypothesis, testing a hypothesis, and drawing a conclusion. Critical thinking is a key component of the scientific method. That's where he will fail. Then he says he will prove it without a shadow of doubt. Didn't we show how a lot of the devices we use today is based off flat, non-rotating Earth? So we shall see. Shout out to Sakari Dawson sitting in that premise, participating in that debate league, and coming through to defend and prove flat Earth, man, is going down today. Off topic, but does anybody know when polite court cases come up the court again? All is quiet around that subject. I noticed. Well, I know it got, what was it, March? Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Because I know Tasha stay up on it. Hold on. Let me check something. And she might be listening. But yeah, definitely gonna stay on that. Want to see this bum locked up. Definitely want to see this bum locked up. Listen, someone needs to come and get my new bookends. They are testing my gangster. One keep swinging on me and keep dirty looks. Hey, shout out to the twins, man. That's fucked up. Say yeah, because everybody was fake about polite case. They just wanted clout. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody was fake about the polite case. Everybody just wanted clout. Yeah, but we will make sure we report on that step by step. Really can't do nothing. I mean, CCC Trip C's Treehouse, Tasha, she does a beautiful job of watching his videos and going through them. I don't know if he's still online because last time he was told to stay offline. So, yeah, man, she stays on his head. She stays on his head. But I will be updating y'all on the court cases, and the conclusion of those cases. So yeah, shout out to Katrina. Shout out to Rio Yo Word Sport Battlegrounds. Shout out to the Flat Earth, Globe Earth debate going down tonight. Let me put that right there. Yeah. So, oh yeah, I put the link to the Word Sport Battlegrounds in there. Y'all should subscribe. That'd be jiggy. Um, Don Vito, that's who it was. That was the one before that. But Rio, Tay Rock, that video is at 27,000 views right now. Shout out to them. And Rio beat Tay Rock, so that was hard. Who feels just like me? Been in it, that. Okay, all these from August, August. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find it on y'all. Find out for y'all. But that's what's going down, man. So let me see what we can do. Oh, this is one that I did want to watch. Though. Hold on. Damn, it's really a nigga named Suave Judah. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Matter of fact, let me just do that real quick. So now this debate, thank you. Go mind my big bro. This debate right here was called which one is more beneficial to the globe? Which one is more beneficial? Um, Israelites or Africans? Swallows versus Judah Nazareth. Y'all can only imagine, right? Yeah, me too. I had no idea. So, this is what I'm on. This is what I'm on. Hey, shout out to Psychopathia's big dog. Yes, sir, she is. Hold on. Let me show y'all how real it is. Hold on. Show y'all how much a fool I am, man. Who feels just like me? Hold on. Goddamn right. I ain't worked none of these in so long. Okay, there you go. Hey, Takori, Mr. Dawson, Mr. Dawson, huh? Mr. Dawson. And I watched that new motherfucking Matrix. Man, this is not be how this shit works. There gotta be another trick to it. Corey Dawson. Oh shit. Flat Earth, I gotta leave it like that so y'all can see. Flat Earth Jason. Flat Earth Jason. Hey, Corey, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna put your head right here in this little pocket. Hey, hey Takari. Hey, Takari. Flat Earth Jason gonna get you, big dog. Flat Earth Jason gonna get you. I don't know. Oh, my bad. I don't know what you gonna do. I don't know what you gonna do. And I'm digging a hole tonight, and I'm putting you in it. Shout out to Takari. Hey, that's what you gotta worry about. Don't worry about it. I got you, big dog. Hey, I'ma do you 30. I'ma do you dirty. It's gonna be a 30. Just might be a 30-30. Alright. Let me get it. Baby, I love the way. Hey, shout out to Scheme. Oh yeah, Terry, man. I appreciate it, big dog. You already know. You already know, man. I appreciate the thoughts, man, the strength, the wishes. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Um, okay, so get my baby some soup. Baby. Gotta get her some soup. Okay, so shout out to Pro Black Man Scorpio Baby 76, man. Y'all already know, man. Scheme in the building, man. Gonna be a problem. Gonna be a problem. I need that Scheme of Moonflower debate. Yes, an old man looking at the youngsters like, I want to see what y'all can do. No, answer hasn't been given. Um, still pending, as he says. I will make sure Matter of fact, let me do it now. Let me do it now. Because, okay, there it is. Any word on schemes challenge? Yeah, that'd be dope, right? Scheme versus Moonflower. Who can be young the best? You see who can make the best TikTok? See who can have a TikTok debate. Mm. Who can understand Lil Baby the best? Who can understand Lil Baby the best between Moonflower and Scheme? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But yeah. Shout out to all the family, man. It's funny because it seems like people are having a conflict. Okay, they say working on it, big dog. A conflict of whether they should support the argument league, still view the argument league, this, that, and the other. Man, strength to y'all, real talk in real life, man. You know, life has a lot of negative things. Okay, try not to be one of them. Shout out to T Duck in the building. What's good, fam?
Same shit, different toilet. Right.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Tell Big Head Katrina I said I'm glad she's doing better and salute and keep it up. The good work for you, sir. Definitely taking care of eyes. That's what's up with it.
Definitely will. Thank you very much.
Real man shit. That's what it's all about. I'm just sneaking through, looking to see if it's a debate going on.
Oh yeah. You see the shirt, so you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what time it is. He talking about he gonna use science on you, nigga. What the fuck you think physics is? What is physics, nigga?
What's the scientific method for being wrong?
Right? Dumbass. Fuck you talking about?
He said he gonna use NASA. He gonna use
Nigga, that
NASA to prove the flat Earth. What the fuck?
nigga using Google. Yeah, you can get it over. That nigga using straight Google. He gonna do the same shit Sanchez be doing. Hella pictures and then say, see what I mean? CGI. All
He
that
better
good.
not. Them feet don't look like they dress. What's wrong? Huh?
Yeah, you got it.
I thought you was going with me,
No.
beautiful. Can't go like that. That's against the law. Yeah, man. I don't get it. No, he's not gonna do like Sanchez. He's gonna do better than Sanchez. No, pro black. He better not be using those Sanchez. I've just replayed the Sanchez debate yesterday with Sanchez parts of it. But because I am using some of the same material. It is out there he can find it, but I'm coming from a whole different approach. And that's what's gonna be, what's gonna kick him in the nuts. Oh yeah, I'm putting I got Flat Earth Jason. I hope they know the Flat Earth Killer, Globe Earth Jason. Shit. But I'm coming from a total the most dumbest person in the world can see this and come to an agreement. I will not be going into statistical reports I will not be going into peer-reviewed studies. I will not be going into NASA equations of the distance of the Mars and the planets and the road. None of that. I'm staying right here on the ground, standing next to Takori. Tell him, look, how the fuck does that happen on a flat plane? So I'm definitely going to be going. Sanchez is disgusting, but he's right about the flat earth. Then he's not disgusting because that's what he teaches, flat earth. Why is he disgusting then? What in the fuck is happening to adults in 2021 where they believe in the Bible and flat earth? That shit is crazy. We got to stop playing. We're grown. We're grown-ups. We're grown-ups. We're the grown-ups. We're the ones that's not supposed to be childish. We can't say all of the videos, all of the footage, all of the pictures, all of the witnesses are lies because I believe in the Bible. We can't do that. It has nothing to do with your faith, your connection to God. The historical evidence of the Bible is a lie. It's trash. It's wrong. It's not true. It's not there. It didn't happen. Some names was used. Some locations were used, but the events that happened are lies. And they're only lies because people are presenting them to us as the truth. Before then, it was just myth. It was just myth. You're talking about people walking on water. Nobody walked on water. Nobody walked on. Have your relationship with the Creator, the Most High. I get that. But that book was manufactured. We have the timeline. How do you get a book? How do you start off with ancient scripts and then end up with a mistranslated book? I want more for y'all than that. I do. I believe there was a creator. I believe something happened that created us. I don't believe that these niggas got it right in this book. And that's because they tried to pull one on us. When you go to stories, come on, man. Live your life, man. Life is hard, man. Sometimes you need a fucking constant distraction. Sometimes you need a constant distraction to make sure, all you got to do is go to work. As long as you get your money, your bills paid, can't nobody tell you nothing, man. But the New Testament, is that what y'all call it? The New Testament? Donkey spinning, Bernie bushes. Yeah, no. I mean, at some point in time, we got to evolve and mature and get to the point where we said, okay. They got us. But I still eat like this. I still pray like that. Why do you have to believe the historical events? What does that do? What does believing the historical events, thinking that these people ran around and slaughtered all these people and that's not what happened? We know who destroyed the Africans. We know who destroyed the empires. We know who conquered the land of Egypt, the Levant, Arabia. But it's like the less studied people in the world just got the most faith in the Bible. Well, have you did any studying? No. The pastor told me. Well, did you do any type of traveling? No. Have you heard the other side? No. But the fact that the flat earth does come from the Bible is the killer. Because once you find out, and you're gonna find out, they have civilian travels to space now. A fucking football player. No, not you specifically, Melinda. Hell no. I'm not speaking on you specifically. Never do that. A football player. A dumb football player. Michael Strahan just blasted into space. Virgin Mobile has civilian rides into space. What's the other one? The newer guys, like they're taking people into space. They're taking people into space. So if the Bible says the world is flat, I hope y'all keep that same energy when your kids and grandkids and great grandkids are traveling into space for field trips. I want you to know, I want you to hold that L. I want you to feel the burden that you kept us oppressed with all this time trying to hold up this biblical narrative. Okay, gotta jump in from my phone. Finna jump in from my phone. Finna jump in from my phone. Gotta jump in from my phone. Why we gotta jump on the phone? Okay. I'll do that later. Say payment failed. I'll do that later, good sir. It's the Linda 1973. Dead in the right place to be. Huh. Shout out to Melinda. What's good, sis? The floor is yours. What's on your
Good afternoon, Suave.
Good
Hi,
afternoon.
Chad. Anyway, Suave, you just mentioned Michael Strahan. I don't know what that has to do with the Earth being flat. Him quote going up into space. Space is anything above to me. What space? Anything above? I don't know how many kilometers would be what stratosphere. But anyway, listen. Doesn't change that the Earth is flat. And some things you all. Picture a tennis ball full of like with water on it. When you hit it, it spins and the water goes everywhere. Water wouldn't be able to stay on the planet if it were flat and spinning like they say it is. It's like how much spin would it take to keep something on a surface? It doesn't make sense. Even let me say this, since we want to talk about Michael and all these other things, and even some of these movies, I hate to even use movies as a reference because I know the Bible's not good enough, right? So anyway.
I don't do
when they talk about it just being a dome, it's just that's just what it makes sense.
To be honest, I don't like.
You don't have to believe it, but I don't believe it with that. Okay, fine. So what does it being a circle do for you? What does it being a round ball do for you though? I'm just asking.
Us from being
Is it just
lied
about
to.
the disagreeing?
It stops us from being lied to.
Okay,
people are lying. Hold on.
That's all you've ever known is a globe. So how would that be the lie? The lie would be that you've been told it was a globe.
No,
that's all you know. You didn't know flat Earth when you were in third grade. Neither did I.
Physics proves it.
What I'm saying is,
why would they teach you flat Earth?
You were taught the lie.
Why would they teach you flat Earth in the third grade?
No, they didn't. I'm telling you, you believed the globe in the third grade. That's all we knew.
Why
we were taught
would
that.
they? Why would they? Why would they teach you flat Earth in the third grade?
That would be the truth. Because that would be the truth.
No, that's not the truth. Because of a tennis ball.
Hold on. Whatever. Okay, listen. We have it's a disagreement. At the end of the day, it's flat.
I want to ask you.
And as ridiculous as Sanchez is, he happens to be right about this. So are many other people.
Okay, I want to ask you this.
Thank you.
How do you prove it's a flat?
How do you prove it's not?
Hold on.
If you don't believe in scriptures, first of all, let's go without the scriptures. It makes sense.
Listen to the question, please. If you haven't traveled to outer space,
neither has Michael Strahan, but okay.
Okay, there you go. Flat Earth, people. The great representation.
Thank you. Oh my God.
The great
How do
representation.
you compare the mass of a tennis ball with the mass of a big ass globe? You got two different surfaces at
play. How is everything else though?
And
we don't talk about. I know it's flat, so that just makes sense.
The speed is constant. Physics says otherwise.
T Duck, is that T Duck speaking?
I'm certainly. Yes, me.
See, Smart, I told him that wasn't even an official sound of Delta Sigma Theta, but he's doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Anyway.
Yeah, you need to get your money back. Sanchez played you, sis.
First of all, I don't listen to Sanchez, you idiot. Like I said, please stop speaking to me. I think you're disgusting, T-Dub. The stuff you said, I'm surprised you're even allowed up here.
Okay, now
I'm
I'm
telling you. So
agreeing
that's how I
because I
feel. You're
disagree with
invisible.
what you
Stop.
speak.
You're so attention seeking. Just stop. Now,
Why do
Suave,
you
back
go
to that.
into these
Anyway,
rants
Suave,
where I prove
you know,
y'all
we'll
wrong?
always
Y'all
be
need to
good.
stop
And I'm
that.
so glad
Y'all
Sister
need to be more
Katrina is
mature.
back home and safe. So, but yeah, but it's flat and it's not about
That's getting
Sanchez.
old. Y'all can't use that no more.
I don't even listen to Sanchez. I just know that was something he was agreeing with.
Yeah, I get it.
Man, listen, man, that flat earth shit is dead, man.
It's
Ain't
not
nobody gonna
dead.
keep tolerating y'all.
It's finding
Ain't
the truth.
nobody
It's
gonna
just
keep
it's so
tolerating y'all
simple.
calling us
It's
stupid.
so
Y'all not
simple.
gonna keep calling us stupid and
No,
liars, and
it
y'all
doesn't even
ain't
make
doing
sense that
no
it's a round
investigation.
ball. I think some people want to, this is what some people like to go
What?
against stuff that makes sense just because
That's what
it's a
y'all
defiant type of
doing.
thing. This is not
That's
about
what
the
y'all
Bible.
doing. That's
This is
what
just
y'all
like
doing.
defiance. I mean,
That is
at
literally
first I
what
used to
y'all
believe that,
doing.
then
You
I did
said
the
the
research.
globe. You said the globe
I did the
Earth was
research,
taught to
Suave.
you.
It's not a
Hold
globe.
on. You said the globe Earth was taught to you in school, and you're rebelling against it. What y'all say we're doing is what y'all are exactly doing.
Okay.
But y'all can't see it. It is so funny how y'all say to us the stuff that is
So
more applicable
so
to
you thank you. Well, thank you. You stick with everything the masters have taught. Thank you.
And there goes the other tactic from the flat earthers. There goes the other tactic from the flat earthers.
It's wrong, Suave. It's not a globe.
You just
Because
listen
a
not a
to
black man
globe.
every
created
time.
physics.
Yes,
It's
yes.
not a globe.
The
Okay. Do
Egyptians.
y'all have a
So yeah, what
do you have a
anything else?
hold
Because
on,
I know
Melinda. Do
what.
y'all got a working model of the flat earth?
Yeah, there's plenty.
Yes, plenty.
Google is
You
your
only need
friend.
one.
Just check it out. The
Hold
descriptions
on.
of it. It's picture the
Hold on.
firmament.
I don't
Picture
no,
the
no,
firmament.
no, I don't
Well,
care.
I'm
No,
sorry,
I
Swab.
don't
You know what?
care.
Guess what?
No.
Then you
Do
won't know
y'all
because
have
you
a
don't believe
work
in the firmament.
do you
But
have
I
a
listen to
working
other people
model?
because they make sense
Do
when
you
they
have a
describe it.
working model? Over talking people that
Yes,
make the earth
yes, there's a
flat,
working model.
not
If there's a
engaging
working
people's
model,
info. Okay, where? Show it. Where's the working model to the flat earth?
I don't know how to. If I could, I don't know how to share screens. I don't have a computer. I just have this phone. So
Tell me the name of it.
let me describe it to you, and then I'll tell you where you can find it.
No.
Okay. Picture this, Swab. Picture this.
No.
Picture.
I'm not playing no
Okay, I'm
dumbass
not
flat
playing
earth
either,
game.
Swab. I'm not.
Show
I'm
me
not
a
playing either, but I can show
model.
you. I know you've seen it.
We
You've
have a
seen it. I'm sure
model for
someone has been
y'all.
on
We
your
have a
show
model.
to show you what that looks like.
And they don't work.
Like,
They don't
duh.
work.
It's
I
what?
say show me a model.
Show
You
me
know
how
what
that works.
show me?
Swab. I just want to know how are people upside down on the planet? Some things just make sense, and something this is so scary.
Okay.
Show
Because
me how
that
you stand up upside down. How you
you
on the earth
can't
upside
believe this
down,
is the best
or
way
on
to
the side of
transfer
the earth, Swab.
information. You have to know
Swab
you're
on the side of
stagnating
the
the
earth. How
conversation.
are people
You have
standing
to know
upside?
that you're not really seriously trying to have this conversation.
Oh, I'm
You're not.
serious. I am
You're just
serious.
throwing words out there
I'm
and
not just.
not
Are
giving me.
these words
You're
or are these
throwing
good
words out
questions?
there and not giving me time to
Are
engage
they
them.
not good
And then you're
questions?
asking question after question after question,
Are they
not
not
giving
good
me the chance
questions?
to engage them. You
Are they
are a
not
over
good
talker. You're
questions?
not a flat earther. You're an over talker. You're not
Right.
engaged in
Okay.
the conversation you're in, and you just keep throwing words out there to keep the conversation going without giving me a chance to even respond to them.
Okay.
You don't have a working
I'm
model.
asking.
No, on the G, y'all don't got no
Neither do
working model.
you. Neither do you.
None of y'all. We
What's
do have
your
a
working model?
fucking model. What is it?
What's your working model?
The
A
fucking
round ball with people standing around all over it
Okay.
with
Why is
water
y'all
staying on
mind
it?
so elementary? Why is
Have you
y'all
ever
brain
seen
so
the ant on the
elementary?
surface
So
of
I'm
a
just
Let me ask you
asking.
this.
basketball?
Oh, that's right, gravity. I
If
forgot gravity.
I dip submerge a ball in the water completely, when I
Right.
pull that ball out, will it be water on the bottom side of the ball? Can you answer that?
I didn't hear your question.
If I submerge a ball completely in the water
What?
and then pull the basketball out of the water,
Well,
will it
okay,
be
I'm sorry.
water on
That's
the
a basketball. Water will still be all over the basketball. Go ahead.
Answer my question, please. Because that's
Finish
all
the
y'all
question.
do,
I'm sorry, I was
man.
interrupting. A basketball gets dipped in water and what?
No, he said an ant on the basketball. See, you don't
Bro,
know
An ant on a
proportions, so you
basketball?
can't. You don't know
Well,
proportions.
see,
You can't
guess
Wow,
what? The
physically
man,
ant would
assess
that
slide
the
is
off.
situation.
crazy.
The ant would
How do
slide
you
off. But
accomplish
the
anything?
earth would have
How
to
do
be.
you
The earth has
accomplish
dirt.
anything? How
Oh
do you
gosh.
accomplish
Okay.
And
any
then does
fucking
not
thing
fly
with this
off.
method?
I
How
didn't
do
say
you
it
accomplish
fly off. I
anything
didn't
with this
say it fly.
method? How do you accomplish anything in life with this method? You don't. You don't. You don't do this at the doctor's office. You don't do this at the store. You don't do this nowhere in your life until my religion. So I'm
No,
asking you.
I dropped my religion a long
No
time
need
ago,
to
Suave, and I
reply to
said
that.
what
If
makes
you
sense
want to
makes sense. I
reply,
said without the religion, this doesn't make sense.
reply to what I'm asking you to
You
reply
asked
to
about the
and
ant and a
stop
basketball.
nitpicking.
What was that
Okay, and
again?
I'm asking you a very specific point about the basketball. If I submerge a basketball into water, when I pull the ball out, will there be water on the bottom side of the basketball?
Yes. Now picture spinning.
Now, if I
Now
slightly
picture spinning.
rotate, because the Earth has
Slightly
a
rotate.
15,
Okay.
the Earth has a 15-degree spin, which is
Okay.
not it's
And that
flying
means
through
someone
Earth.
told you that too. So how about this? Let's just agree that we both disagree.
However
We
you get
disagree.
to it, we don't give
It
a
doesn't
fuck.
make sense.
We're saying no,
It doesn't make sense, Suave.
It doesn't make sense to people
No,
who
yours
believe
doesn't
people
make
walked on
sense. It
water.
still doesn't.
It doesn't make sense to
Doesn't.
people who believe in donkeys
No, it's not.
talking. It
Listen to
doesn't
me.
make sense
I
to
Yours
just
people who
doesn't
told
make
you,
believe in
sense
even
because the
without
aliens.
God,
proportions are
it
It
wouldn't
doesn't
make
make
equal.
sense
sense.
to people believing that a
Even
man
without
created the
God, it wouldn't make
universe.
sense.
Of course,
So
it will
there.
make sense
I'll
to
just say it
somebody
that.
who does not
Even
give a
without
fuck
that,
to
it doesn't make
develop
sense.
the conversation.
It
But
doesn't. No.
if you dip a basketball into
To me, that
water,
just added
it
to
will
what I believe, but it doesn't make
it
sense
will
still.
still have water on the bottom side. And if you start to spin the basketball, it will not fling that water off. You have to get to a certain speed before you start getting tension against that water. There's
So,
nothing wrong with the model we have.
fine. So you
Y'all
believe
need to
what you
spend.
believe.
Y'all
I
need
don't
to
believe
spend.
that.
No.
To me, just
I'm going
common
to
sense tells
prove.
me that
No,
the
I'm
ball
going
spinning
to
like that.
prove what I believe. I'm going
Right.
to
You
prove what I
believe that, and I
believe.
don't.
I'm going to prove what I believe.
You
Y'all
can't
just
prove.
gonna keep
Okay, you can
asking
try to
questions.
prove it, but okay.
All y'all got
Okay.
is doubt.
There's no. You
Y'all
can't
don't
prove
prove
that.
shit.
This is just like
Y'all don't
because
prove
I
shit.
know it's
All
not.
y'all do is just doubt the globe. Y'all
Okay.
don't prove
Yeah, the
flat
globe
earth.
is
Y'all
fake.
don't have
That model is fake.
do
Everybody
you
knows that
have a
model is
flat
fake.
earth model? Do you have a flat earth model?
Yeah. I don't
Is
have a
it
flat earth
real?
model, but I've seen some and it makes sense.
Okay. Is
It makes sense.
it real?
It's
Is
amazing
it
how even
real? Okay, and
the people
I'm
who know quote more
asking
than
you, is
us,
it real?
even they
Is
know
the
there's a
flat earth
dome.
model? Is
Yes,
the
it's
flat earth
real.
model?
Yes, it's
Okay, is
real.
it true? So it's
Yes,
true
I
and
believe
correct,
that.
right?
It makes
Okay.
sense. Things
Okay,
have
let
to
me
make
ask you
sense.
this. So let me
A
ask you this.
spinning ball with water on people don't make sense.
Why are the continents on the flat earth shaped the same way they are on the globe earth? Which one of y'all did that research to get the shape of the continents? How do you accept the shape of the continents on the globe earth, but don't accept the shape of the earth?
Maybe those
But
aren't
you
the real
draw
shapes of the
America,
continents. How do you know
but
I
you
accepted the
will
shape of
draw,
the continents? You
huh?
do. You do. I don't. But I just know that it's flat.
I just asked you, was
I
the
know that
flat earth
even
model true or
okay, I'm just
correct? You
saying,
said yes.
how do I know? How
I
do you know
just
I believe the
asked
shape of the
you.
continents? It's not about the continents. It's not
It
about the
is.
shape of
Oh, it's
continents.
not about the continents.
It's not about the shapes of
So, so,
continents.
so, so they
It's
lying
about
to
a
us
ball
about
with
the shape
water
of the
on it.
earth. So they lying to us
Oh,
about the shape of
goodness.
the earth, but fuck the shape of the continents. That
Suave,
ain't got nothing to do with the
the
conversation.
earth is not a big ball with water on it spinning. That's
Yes,
all
it
I'm
is.
going to say. And
Yes,
it's,
it is. You got a
that's it.
sentence. I got
Okay,
a sentence.
fine.
I
Thank
got a
you.
model. You don't got a
Fine. So
model.
it's
I
not
got
true.
scientific
Whatever.
evidence. You don't
All
have
right.
scientific evidence. I
I'm
have
running out of
videos
breath,
and
but no, it's
pictures.
not true.
You
That's
don't
not
have
scientific
video. You don't
evidence.
have videos and pictures.
Yeah.
Y'all are dead.
Suave,
All
you've
y'all
seen
got
them
are
before. How do you
pictures.
argue with something you don't know the other argument? You've seen them, so
I
you
do know
know.
the other argument.
Right.
I
Yes,
do
you've
know
seen.
the other
If
argument.
people have fought against you about them, then you've seen them.
No. Who hasn't heard of flat earth before Sanchez? That's not my first experience with flat earth. If you that bold, tell them niggas get you a working model. Tell them niggas actually do some tests. Stop sending y'all ass out here to keep getting embarrassed and dying on these panels being religious and wicked and cunning and liars, pushers of an agenda. You simply haven't done the work, because if you do the work, you come to the conclusion that the earth is a globe. Y'all don't use this type of logic or lack thereof nowhere else in your life. When it's time to deal with your kids, you need evidence. When it's time to deal with your spouses, you need evidence. When it's time to deal with your health, evidence. When it's time to deal with your money, evidence. But then when it comes to the Bible, nothing. 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 You literally have nothing. And then when it comes to flat earth, less than nothing. Not only do you have nothing, you have more evidence even on the flat earth that proves it. Now, look at it. The shape of the earth is important, but the shape of the continents ain't. Never thought about that, have you? How do you got the same shape of the continents as the globe earth? If the globe ain't supposed to be true, why do you trust the shape of the continent? Ain't no flat earther ever went and marked the boundaries of each land to accept them. Never. Never. But you accept it because motherfuckers ain't got no research. None. So all you gonna do is grab everything globe people say and then try to cast doubt. You don't have a model. Stop questioning globe earthers until y'all get a model. On the
And
inside too?
the whole tennis ball thing is ludicrous. It's fallacious as hell. It's not proportioned properly. That's a little ass ball. Like you said, get something that match the density of the earth. It's proven that an ant will not fall
Damn.
off the bottom of a basketball. Like, y'all need to stop playing with yourselves and figure shit out for real. Like you said, Bible thumpers gotta use the firmament. So in order to prove the firmament, they naturally attach themselves to the flat earth theory. Just so the
Hold on, I
Bible,
think you
they can
sound
validate the
clear.
Bible.
Can you
But
hear me?
like, oh, I can
Okay,
hear
man.
you now. Yeah, my bad.
Okay, man.
Trying to wiggle through traffic and shit.
Man, and then we wonder why we so fucking behind and in abusive relationships and can't trust shit because we religious. We're religious. We're superstitious. We believe your back is gonna crack if you step on a crack. We believe you're gonna break your spine if you step on a line. We believe you have 6 years of bad luck if you break a mirror. We believe your ass will have bad luck if you walk under a ladder with no evidence of such. None. You avoid education. You shun motherfuckers for knowing they work in school. You shun motherfuckers for sounding smart, for knowing big words, for studying, for reading books. And then all the fuck you got is belief, superstition, and religion. Fuck that. Fuck that. And then y'all keep feeding this shit to the kids like y'all love them, but you claim you love them. Take the babies right out the womb, go get them baptized. What the fuck is that doing? What the fuck is that doing? Get them Christian. What the fuck is that doing? And now we're teaching them the earth is fucking flat just to make sure that these crack ass kids is thousands of years ahead of us when it come to intelligence. Just to make sure niggas gonna always stay broke, dumbass, drug addicted niggas. We gonna teach motherfuckers the earth is fucking flat off of belief. Y'all got me fucked up. I demand better. You believe the world is flat? You can't be talking to niggas about cheating on women. You can't be talking to niggas about the shit y'all trying to talk to niggas about. You can't be holding women accountable for wearing weave and lashes, and you teaching the fucking world is flat? You're stagnating our people. You're throwing off the way that we think and develop our brains. Y'all got us retarded. You're lying to our people. You're stopping us from being intelligent. You're stopping us from being competitors in the future. You're hindering us. You're handicapping us. And then y'all telling us we going to hell.
Y'all fucking up our people. The earth is not fucking flat. The videos are not fucking CGI. The fucking pictures are not CGI in the way that you call CGI. Anytime you take a picture with your cell phone, guess what that is? A computer generated image. When you took a picture with a Polaroid, guess what that was? A computer generated image. If you take your cell phone and do a panoramic shot where you hold it and then you got to turn the phone one way, that's a computer generated image. It doesn't mean that it was made from nothing and it's completely fake. That's not what's going on. That is not what's going on. That's not what's going on. You believe that the fact that something is called CGI mean that it's completely rendered from nothing. No. They take pictures at grayscale, black and white. Why? Because light data is better in black and white. In color, you can lose some of the data, but y'all don't care about that because y'all don't give a fuck about correctness or pictures. You just need to push your propaganda to make sure that your tides didn't go to waste. That you didn't spend 20 years of your life rejecting your family because you're wrong about your religion. That's what you're trying to protect. When they take these pictures in grayscale, when they take these pictures into black and white, when they take these pictures in black and white, you're able to get more information out of them. And then depending on the element that the material is made out of, they add coloring. Depending on the color that things naturally are, they add the coloring. They take away certain shit, add certain shit to bring clarity and beauty to the picture. But the earth is a globe. All of the governments are not in a conspiracy to lie to you. In hedge with all of the news agencies, all of the scientists, all of the engineers, all of the navigators. Like by the time you get to the people who we hide the earth from, it's just us. The whole world is trying to hide the fact that the earth is flat from SVDL. 3,000 people. Everybody else know because they deal in the realm where they have to come into contact with this. Grace, I'm blaming religion because people are saying the earth is flat because of the Bible. And religion is the structured practices of a spiritual system. And the structured practice of the Bible is that the fucking earth is flat. Yes. If you want to be, and I know you do, check these other religious people who say that the earth is flat. Why is it so easy to team up with them and come against me, but accept all of they wrong, despite that? Me believing in the Bible don't make it true or false. Me believing in God don't make it true or false. That shouldn't get so shook because I'm saying what I'm saying. But the reason why I hit so hard is because the things I'm saying are provable and true. People are teaching that the earth is flat because of their religious beliefs. What am I supposed to blame for that? Now I'm supposed to say it ain't religious belief because there's other people that I care for and I love that have religious beliefs. So I'm supposed to just let all religious people walk around and just do whatever the fuck they want in the name of religion because I love you? No, 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 no. They're lying to us. They're keeping us stagnated. They're keeping us worse than stagnated. They're throwing us back 3,500 years. Black people don't believe in economics. We don't believe in medicine. We don't believe in science. We don't believe in nothing. All we do is believe in belief. We believe in belief without ever collectively doing the research. We just won't be honest. And I'm not going to sit here in the circle of black people and just throw around lies all day because my lie is less provable than yours. Come with a fucking flat earth model. Before y'all say another word to another globe person, Demand a working model out of your flat earth leaders. Please. Please. Let's do this shit the right way. Don't try to pick a person and get mad at them and then desert them. Y'all can get mad at Suave all y'all want. You can. But you still have to have the conversation. Who does that? That's like your spouse coming to you saying, yo, you was late and I called your mother's house. You wasn't there. Where were you? I'm not talking about it. Fuck you. You're wrong. You're guilty. That just proves you're wrong. Have the conversation. No, I didn't go to my mom's. I called a flat. My phone died. Somebody helped me. So I had to go straight to the tire shop after that. They had to wait on the tire to come from somewhere. You have the conversation. You just don't get mad, flustered, throw your hands in his head and say, fuck y'all. Before you demand another thing out of anybody that's saying the world is a globe, demand a working model of the flat earth. That is a model. One model. When I say, do you have a working model of the flat earth? And you say, yeah, we got plenty. That just destroyed you. We have one model for the globe earth. You know why? Because we only need one. Because on that globe earth, we can discuss day and night. We can discuss seasons. We can discuss stars. We can discuss the moon. We can discuss solar eclipses, lunar eclipses. You can't do that on your flat earth model. You have dozens of flat earth models that attempt to answer each event individually. You go to one model and you show me the day and night. Then I say, okay, now show me the seasons. You move that model out the way, bring another model and show me seasons. I say, okay, now show me day and night on that same model. And you go back to the first. You're switching between models. That's not how reality works. You should have one model that explains all of the events that we experience and observe on Earth. How do you not get it? How do you question my integrity, my intelligence? But then people sit up here and just throw pictures in front of you. Look, the moon. Sanchez said the moon was a portal. Y'all should have found him, drug him out of his house, and murdered him and buried him like the Sentinelese did that cracker who brought that Bible over there. That's what y'all should have did. You're sitting questioning me, but then you let somebody switch in between models to explain shit individually. Never ever thinking, damn, why does he keep switching the model? No, show me on that same model, how do you get a solar eclipse? Why do flat earthers never have a conversation about lunar eclipse? Grace A, I checked out your video. I was talking about lunar eclipse. You said I did a video on that. I said, let me get it, sis. You posted it in the chat. Guess what? I went and watched it. Guess what? It's about solar eclipses. It's not about lunar eclipses. Why don't flat earthers ever acknowledge a lunar eclipse? Why? Because a lunar eclipse is when the sun casts the shadow of the earth on the moon, and that's impossible on a flat earth, so they don't talk about it. You all are lying to us. You all are abusing your relationship with us. We love you, and we consider you intelligent because you walk and you talk. You wash yourself, you dress yourself, you maintain relationships, raise kids, get a job, and you use that credibility off of those things to try to make us believe that the earth is flat. No, I don't give a fuck how smart you are in any degree of your life. Any. It doesn't take a genius to go to a building and follow routine. I don't give a fuck what scale of pay you're at. You file papers, $17 an hour. I don't care. You drive machinery, $30-some an hour. I don't give a fuck. When it comes to the conversation of flat earth, you're dead. You are dead. You are dead. You are no
Bro,
longer
you
with
just
us.
gave up your conclusion. That was dope. Good shit, bro.
For sure. Did you get it? You got the suit too? Look at my baby. Okay. Now what the fuck do my goofy ass eat? My baby wants some air. We finna take a ride. Fuck that. You okay? Kind of just walk too much? You need some air? No, you not. I'm looking at you. What's wrong? Why you leave it? Ooh, excuse me. Oh no, I gotta go this way anyway.
That's the entitlement though, but motherfuckers be feeling like they want to be, you know what I'm saying? They want to have one up on you. They want to feel like they in the know. That's just how it is. People don't want to realize what they think they know might be wrong, and they gotta grow. But people don't be wanting to grow, so they want to defend what it is they stand on, and sometimes you ain't really standing on nothing. And when somebody try to help you and get you up out your rut, you know what I'm saying? You putting them shackles back on
No,
yourself.
I don't know who you is. Get off my ass, nigga. That keep turning. Yeah, bro. But I mean, it's not easy to have one up on me, right? Like you're smarter than me in a lot of lanes, in a lot of aspects. When I talk to these people, Melinda's not dumb. In a lot of aspects, she's smarter than me. That's one up. Certain people, I can see, I can admit, oh, you know more about that than me. I don't know that much about that. You're smart. Should be proud of yourself. Should be proud of yourself.
But I be fucking around, bro. I'm not smarter than you. Just like you said, I'm knowledgeable in some shit you ain't knowledgeable in because you ain't been exposed to it. I have. So that's the thing that we get off. You know, we play around with the whole "I'm smarter than you," "Are you dumb?" But it's about exposure. It's that simple. And then the problem comes when motherfuckers want to stand on something they know that is clearly wrong, but they want to feel like they got to be better than you. They don't. We lost that sense of humility. Like fuck it, you
Mm-hmm.
can have it. Let me learn something today. That's just human nature, though.
Yeah, man. That's a fucked up human trait, man, to have just to be fucking wrong. Just to be fucking wrong. I don't get it. Should I get some Subway and eat fresh? I don't think
But
so.
I appreciate you letting me on the panel. Let me get up in here and do what I got to do. Try to get these
Uh,
dollars about these motherfuckers. Y'all keep it real. And I think I'll get off at 6, so I'll definitely be able to catch a debate. Good luck, bro.
for sure, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Shout out to T Dunk. Yeah, good luck to me and Takari Dawson on this debate, man. Flat Earth versus Globe Earth tonight. Get the fuck out of here, man. Man, out goes one, in comes another. Shout out to the fam, Bam, Dog, Maul. Damn, that nigga the best debater in the fucking league, man. That is crazy. Fuck Strat. Yeah, KFC sound good too. Oh, he back out this motherfucker. Yeah, but that is what it is, man. Y'all need a flat earth model, man. I'm not gonna keep having this motherfucking conversation. And then y'all don't never aim to prove flat earth. You just aim to cause doubt on the globe. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you? Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, you sound crazy. Hold on. Let me leave. I'll come back. You probably sound straight to the people though. Hold on. Go ahead, get it in.
No, I'm trying to. My shit still sound wild. Hold on.
Is you there?
Yeah, it's an
Okay, you
echo on my
sound
shit.
jiggy.
Yeah, it's an echo on my shit though. Hold on, I'm gonna come out and come back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't get it. Your motherfuckers won't tell you the scale of the earth, how wide it is. Nothing. They just be like, well, I don't understand this about the globe. And that proves that it's flat? No, that just proves you don't have understanding. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I sound smooth.
Let's see, there I go again. Hold on.
That's a, yeah, I'm like, is it my shit or is it your shit?
You there?
Yeah, what it sounded like?
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck that echo. You
Nah,
say you
yeah, it's
you
straight now.
say oh, okay.
Yeah, we straight. Uh, what's good, bro? What niggas on? What's
Man,
what's the
you
word?
already know, man. We my baby home. Rio went viral
Right.
off the battle rap
What happened?
shit. That nigga Tay Rock, you know Rio just battled Tay Rock, and
Yeah,
Tay Rock battled Danny Myers yesterday and
right. Super fight.
recycled those bars from the Rio battle against Danny Myers.
Whoa, did he now?
Yes.
They 1040.
Yeah. I hated it. 10-4. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. They got that nigga
Uh,
done. That nigga recycled them bars against Rio against Danny Myers of all people.
of all fucking people, that's crazy. Who hit him with the 10-4?
I don't know exactly who called it. I know that Yo-Yo and them circle did. I don't know who got it to the point where it got that goddamn big of a deal. But Piper Boy pay attention to Word Sport Battlegrounds. Angry Fan pay attention to Word Sport Battlegrounds. It's so I really don't know exactly who jumped it off, but it's everywhere. If you go and say, hey, Tay Rock recycle, that's what's popping up. That's what's popping up. So
That's why niggas. Yeah, bro. That's ugly. That's ugly.
ugly
Uh,
shit.
we got a debate today.
Oh yeah, Swab Boss versus Takari Dawson.
It's a flat Earth debate today.
Yes.
Okay.
What's
All
that?
right.
The seat? Yeah. So we got another flat Earth debate, man. It's finna get disgusting. Shout out to Melinda. She didn't hit the panel and put the game down. No, fam.
Melinda Flat
And
Earther.
oh yeah, yes, he just got up here and we just got into it. We just had a good little. We just
Yeah,
had a
I
good
ain't.
little.
It always surprised me when motherfuckers be like, yeah, I believe the Earth is flat.
Ain't it?
It's like, oh, okay, damn. Okay, all right. Uh,
Yeah, man. And this nigga premise, okay, my premise said, I am affirmative. I am saying that the Earth is a globe. I will use the observations that we experience and show how they work on a globe model. That nigga premise said, I am saying the Earth is flat. I will be using the scientific method to prove without a shadow of a doubt. And I will also be using Suave Boss's God, NASA, to show
that
that,
was in the premise.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. To show that a lot of the instruments they use are based off the Earth being flat with no spin or some shit like that.
Said, man, this dude fucking up, bro. Already, my nigga.
Fucking up already, bro. Like,
Scientific method, swab balls, God, NASA, and these fucking instruments, man. I really hope you bring more than questions and doubts and lack of understanding. You like y'all gotta
watch.
understand.
The premise is gonna sound like a rebuttal, bro. He probably gonna start rebuttaling you from the opening. I
From the
guarantee you.
He is because
He gonna
they
start
never
rebuttaling you
go
from
to
the opening.
prove the Earth is flat. They only go to ask questions about the globe. That's why when I debated Sanchez, what did he do? I spit my premise. This is why the Earth is a sphere. His premise was you pull your slides up and let me show you why they wrong. No, you're supposed to be establishing why the Earth is flat. But all you could do is just, and I gotta tell y'all this. Your lack of understanding of simple shit is not our burden. It's
That's
not.
facts.
If you don't understand how shit works, shut the fuck up. Don't sit there and just ask 20,000 questions that never bring clarity to you. Never.
Right. Like you saying you don't understand it, but you arguing why you don't understand it. Like I'm gonna prove to you why I don't get this shit. Like
Thank
word.
you.
You can't. Yeah. That's why it fuck me. Like I can't debate that, bro. Like ain't nothing I can do with that. There's nothing I can do with that. You know what I mean? Like for real. Like I tried that type of shit with that nigga. What's that nigga name? Israel Doctrine. I tried that type of shit, and it hurt me in the long run. It hurt me. Cause
Yeah,
I
man.
was in my rebuttal. I was angry. I was dedicating my time to this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was
Yeah, I can.
yeah. So I mean I applaud you for having these conversations, but when a nigga like when your I mean, cause I feel like that's where a lot of debates fail and fall. It premise alone. That's where it fails. Niggas they don't have a clear grasp of the argument they trying to make. They just know what they trying to argue with. But what argument are you trying to make yourself? Not what is your rebuttal to what I said. Anybody could like
Yeah.
take like listen to a motherfucker and be like, all right, this is how I'm gonna tear apart everything you said. Do you have an argument of your own? That's why the
Yes.
premise round is so important. The opening and the premise really, because the opening is you explaining, like laying out what your argument is gonna be, and then your premise is you uh uh going through those arguments.
Yeah, showing your evidence to support your fucking argument.
Yeah, and if you can't, and to be for real, that's where a lot of motherfuckers really can't fuck with SVDL, because
Huh?
really nobody else requires they debaters to lay out their own argument in one particular round. This whole round, it ain't about your opponent. It's about you. It's about your argument.
Well,
You ain't gonna find that nowhere else on YouTube. Nowhere else will the judges penalize you for trying to rebut your opponent in the argument where you're supposed to be making your in the round where you're supposed to be making your argument.
that's a fact.
Don't nobody else do that. Don't nobody else think like that. You know what I mean? So that's why it's like the card. I mean, just based on the premise alone, I feel like
Based on the topic alone,
nah. I mean, because some like I feel like I think it's possible for niggas to lay out you know convincing arguments for flat Earth. I think there's is somebody that's capable of doing it. I just don't think none of the niggas that be running around on YouTube have the capacity to do that though. Like especially when they making arguments like NASA's your god. Yeah, I ain't got time for you.
bro.
I ain't got time for you. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
And he fucking up because see, I took the approach this time. I'm not even going nowhere. I'm keeping you right here on Earth next to me. Look at that. I'm gonna show you how it work on the globe. Show me how it work on the flat. I'm not. I don't even need no sources, my nigga. I'm not using NASA. I'm not using the choreography with the cartography. None of that shit. Do you see day and night? Do you see the season? Do you see the solar eclipse, lunar eclipse? Do you see this shit? This is how it happens on the globe. Show me how it happens on the flat. That's all you got to do. This nigga, I don't know what he gonna do. I don't know. He say he got some type of. He gonna show how the tools. Come on, that's your shit, baby. Where's
Yeah,
Khaled
that's
Jr.?
I'm gonna show you how the tools that NASA use are flat Earth.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the question then just becomes why lie?
Mm.
Like what is the fundamental? I think, and that's outside of all like the pseudoscientific and when I say pseudoscientific, I'm not saying pseudo the way niggas use it on YouTube, but just
Uh-huh.
but more so the ways in which they use like arguments like the scientific it's like the
Flat
scientific
Earth.
process,
Oh.
right? The way that like niggas claim to use the scientific process, but then say that science is lying. Yeah, like that type of shit. And I think the bigger question for me is why lie about whether or not the Earth is flat or it's a globe?
Oh, brace yourself for this one because they're trying to hide God. They're
But
lying about
how
the
do
Earth
you? But
being
how did
flat
if
because in
but that's
their
but that's
mind, we already know they logic off, right?
right.
Let's keep
But yeah,
reminding ourselves of
so
that.
yeah,
Okay.
so let me stop cutting you off because I want to hear because yeah, if they've answered this question because I ain't heard the answer to this question, so if they've answered this question, I want to hear it.
Yes. It's to
Okay.
hide the existence of God because the Bible details that the earth has four corners and that it's a firmament, and that proves that the Bible has intelligence that man wouldn't have been able to have at that time. Now, another thing they will do once you embarrass them about standing on their religion is they'll say, well, without religion, the thing is, they're making money off of this. So
How?
those are the two reasons that I heard. Because
Okay. So, and that's the thing about it, right? So, like, so if we look at the religious part, you're not talking about science then.
yeah,
If you're talking about niggas that's trying to hide God, you can't. The argument is that God is create, like God, like all of existence is create. Whether God created it flat or created a globe, I'm
God.
just confused as to right. Like all you have to do is argue for existence to argue for God. You don't even got to go to the Bible. I did a whole last season. I debated Cube on does God exist. Didn't use one scripture.
Yeah, yeah.
Creation, like all you got to do is argue on behalf of creation. The fuck that? Why does the Earth have to be flat in order for God to exist? That shit is dumb. Like that, like that. I don't. What is the logical? How do you? Okay, so not even logical. Like what is the? How do you argue against that? Like a motherfucker that's willing to say the reason why NASA tell you the Earth is a globe is because they're trying to hide God from you. What? Why? Like that's just that shit that baffles me. Like that logic just doesn't make sense. That's not a good enough reason, bro. That's yeah, it's not a good enough reason to like really say that you undermine like the entire science of like space travel, the
Yeah.
existence of space, right? Because I mean, because I think even when you have the globe, like the flat Earth argument, it's other things that kind of fall, and it's like dominoes. Once you say flat Earth, it's a whole bunch of questions that niggas gotta like. Where's the sun and the moon? Is the sun a globe? Is the sun circular or is the moon circular?
Nah.
The things that we see in the sky. I mean, because just saying somebody lied to you ain't enough. You got to be able to give, and like even when niggas be like if we flip the logic, right? Niggas be like, all right, the white man lied to you about the Bible. Niggas will be like, I know that, but here's the correct interpretation. You feel me? These niggas is saying jumping from one white interpretation to another white
Hey
interpretation.
man, yeah.
I don't know what Suave doing, but Yeah, like you can't go from I'm using the scientific theory to, well, it's all about God. Because all that shit's a question of faith. We know this. All that shit, like all that shit is a question of faith and interpretation. If I tell a motherfucker I see God in the globe Earth. Globe Earth convinces me of God. The fuck? What's the argument then? I'm trying to figure out it. And then the nigga said they make money off globe Earth. Why can't they make money off flat Earth? What's more lucrative about saying the Earth is a globe than saying it's flat? I don't understand it. I mean, I'm trying to feel like shit like space travel that shit is costly.
It's fuck.
Niggas lose money on shit like
And
like
that's what they keep saying. Like, why we ain't been back to the moon? Who
because
the
it costs too
fuck's gonna
fucking
pay for
much.
that shit? Who's gonna
Right
pay to
and
go back to the moon and just stand there?
right because you don't like and get what out of it. We can't use shit.
It
Ain't no
was
like bro,
important for the
y'all
Cold
motherfuckers.
War.
Y'all motherfuckers don't think that like if they was really getting shit off of the moon, like mining shit, but like with as greedy as we know this motherfucker to be, like we destroying our own planet. You don't think if we reached the moon and found some shit that we could take from it, we wouldn't be fucking up the moon the
That
same way
bitch should
we
be
fucking up the
half
planet?
gone by now.
Half fucking gone. If it was anything up there that they could just rob. Like they don't lie to you about robbing shit. They take it and then they explain why. They're not disguising the fact that they deforesting the fuck out of the Amazon rainforest. That ain't a secret. They just give you shit from it so you don't complain. And that's the problem with the way the niggas run around with conspiracy theories about they not trying to hide nothing from you. They trying to get you to buy into what it is that they fucking up. Like niggas ain't trying to I mean, global warming is, you know what I'm saying? They having that conversation. Some niggas are trying to say it don't exist and all that shit, but we snow caps, all the snow caps and shit melting. They got anthrax and viruses that's being defrosted, like historic or prehistoric bacteria that's wiping out whole villages and tribes and shit because the ice is melting and shit that died under that ice billions of years ago is being released into the fucking. They can't hide the shit. They just do it and then get you to believe in it. They
And
destroy.
then not
They
one whistleblower.
not one.
Not one whistleblower.
We like think about it. The CIA, we know about the fucked up shit they did. Half of it at least. It's a lot of shit we don't know. NSA, we know about the fucked up shit they did. FBI, we know about. Somebody always steps out and say, "Hey, listen, here's the rundown." But because and I still don't. I think the operative word to use, inconsequential.
It's of no consequence.
It's completely inconsequential. Like the 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 size and shape of the planet. We don't even exist on our own, like with our bare naked eyes. Like we can't even comprehend like the size of the shit that we dealing with. We
That's a
caught up on
fact.
we caught up on continents, what's happening down the street, all that other shit. We can't even really fathom like the size of what it is that we own. That's why it's even debatable. The state that you in, the block where you from, like your neighborhood, there's no debate about that. Because you can walk around your block.
Fact.
You have city limits, you have street limits. You can fathom the size of where you live. You can do that. But really, even with our ability to travel around this motherfucker, no pun intended. But even with our ability to travel around it, we still can't comprehend it. And flat earthers, they display this lack of comprehension the best because they always pose questions and things of whether or not something is quote unquote logical. What's the limitations of logic? Logic is a question of what can be conceived, what's possible. What's outside the realms of possibility is illogical. So it's literally our inability to fathom the size of the planet that makes the flat earth conversation, the flat earth question, even possible. Because they rely on what it is that they can't fathom. They rely on what it is that they can't fully comprehend in order to make their argument. Well, if the
Yup,
planet
they
is
put it.
doing this, if I jump, then I shouldn't land in the same spot.
They
You
put it
don't.
all right there in their own senses, not allowing you to take it anywhere. That's why I'm doing the debate the way that I'm doing it, because anytime you bring in anything other than their senses, even though they do it, they'll bring in other shit. But as soon as you say, well, this tool, who developed that tool? Oh, it's made to lie to you. Well, these pictures, who took that picture? Oh, they liars. So they have to be the only source for the explanation of reality. Other than that, everybody's part of the conspiracy theory. You know, motherfuckers don't want certain shit to get known, so they create tools and propaganda and this, that, and the other. So,
Yeah, that's just silly. That's just silly. But I will say this. I do think it always I'm always um I ain't gonna say I always appreciate how well you've prepared yourself for these arguments though. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a biologist, so I'm not about to argue with niggas about biology. I'm not a uh because I always get this shit. I'm not an astrologer. Astronomy? Astronomy? I don't study the fucking
astronomer,
stars. Yeah, I
astronomer.
don't. I don't study the fucking stars. Okay. I don't study genetics. I don't study. I'm a political scientist, bro. That's what my degree is. My field of study. What I write about. You know what I mean? So that's only the shit. And insofar as I'm a political scientist. I do fancy myself a philosopher. So that's as far as I'm willing to like, because those things, metaphysical shit, we can argue about. I'm not about to argue with niggas where it's a whole field of study, like nigga, like whole documents and debates and books and articles and years of experiment, and then a nigga just pull up and be like, I don't believe none of that shit. I can't waste my time with
I do not understand it.
you. I can't. Yeah, that's why it takes years of study to be considered an expert in this shit.
Yeah,
So when niggas is like really looking at doing the bare minimum of research and saying that they know something to be true based on the bare minimum research. If anybody got up here and said I've dedicated my life, I've spent 15 years doing this, 10 years doing this, I started out doing, then it's like okay, I'll sit back and listen to you. You know what I mean? Give you whatever. But when niggas is just like, man, do your research and pull up Google and start going through Google links and memes and I ain't got time. Like that's what Sanchez does. Sanchez like has like a folder. Like when I seen how like he would do his presentations, like he would just like go into a folder of like a bunch of different JPEGs and memes. And then when he want to prove a point, he'll just go to the picture that proved the
fact,
point that and that's
fact.
when I was like, I
Google.
can't I,
He'll pull up some Google tabs, and Didac in the building. He'll pull up some Google tabs. He got his own shit in his computer, and he gonna ask you to show something. You know what Sanchez asked me, bro, the entire time before our debate? Where are pictures from the moon? Where are the
Jesus.
pictures of the people on the moon from the moon? Like, they got the picture of the Earth from the moon, but why they never photographed themselves on it? I said, what the fuck? Have you literally not looked at all, bro?
Yeah, and then he too old to know to reckon. He too old to not recognize that a selfie really, that's very modern. But that's in this millennium. We've only had that in this millennium, sir.
Volume, where you been, big dog? I've been trying to find your email. I need to holler at you, bro. I need to holler at you, bro, on some business shit.
Well,
Okay, my bad. Go ahead,
I
Got
seen
that
that
piece.
I seen that post pop up. That was the reason why I came up here is because I was gonna ask, what does the argument Lee have against Brother Didac Mercury? Because in the times that
That he believes in the flat Earth.
no, Brother Didac don't believe in flat Earth.
Oh, well,
Brother
we ain't got no
Didac,
problem with it then. What makes you think we got a problem with you?
no. When I was I put in a post, peace and love, what up, dope from Milwaukee, and it didn't go
Uh-huh.
through. Then I went to my Didac Automan because I got many aliases. But with that being said, I went to my Automan, and when I
Uh-huh.
put it in, I seen it roll through. And then I put in, I said, "Who's erasing my chats? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?" Then come to find out that got erased. It's like I know it ain't you, Suave, but it's probably your moderators. And with that being said, somebody got something against Brother Didac Mercury because I
In the
just put
chat, in
some.
the live chat, or under the comments?
Yes, in the live chat, I just put something simple like peace and love. What up,
I
though,
don't know,
from
man, but
Milwaukee?
I really, because and motherfuckers been telling me to do this for I don't know how long. They say too
Nah,
many
I
people
think
got risen.
volume said that was an accident, like that, like
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
see.
because
I
whatever.
I don't
seen
want to
that
be
in the.
wrong
I
with
seen that in the chat. That's what I above mentioned that. I seen that, but he erased the Didac Automan. He did the Automan, not the Didac Mercury, because that's my major channel. Didac Mercury is my major channel. The bag up is
you.
the
Okay.
Automan, and when I put that in, that's what was rolling through. Because I would love to stick with my original account that people can read my comments, but it seems that
Okay,
some of
now
the
you
moderators,
jiggy big dog. Just try again, man. I think his phone 40.
Well, nah,
You
he's
good though?
saying his main is like, so he accidentally deleted this message, but he's saying he had to say it from that account because his main account is blocked. So you probably just got to go to the argument league and just unblock him.
Okay, yeah. When I get back to my desktop, I'll unblock you. But yeah, let's chop it off as a phone fart this time. And if we go up, man, shit'll happen. But you wrenched up, ain't you?
no, I'm not wrenched up. Yeah,
Oh, see, I usually get everybody rich to protect everybody peace. It's look like I'm gonna take them all away to protect everybody peace, but it's all good. It's all good. We will make it. Shit. We are
yeah,
bigger than the situation. The
yeah.
situation is never bigger than us.
Even with my participation being minimal, I would love to be heard.
Yeah, nah, we don't play that shit over here, big dogs. I'm sorry that you experienced that. You know what I'm saying? I got your back, though. Y'all know I got the people back, man. I like y'all,
And
expressing
I
y'allself.
would like to say this: a domo acceleration is a force.
Acceleration is a force. Acceleration is a result of a force.
Right. Acceleration
Okay,
is when a force is acting on something, like the time it takes, or like this. It's the formula. Like I said, I know certain shit, but I'm not a scientist in that regard. So I don't really jump out the window about shit like I do the shit that I do know. But like I know that acceleration is when a force is acting on something, the time that it takes to, or distance, whatever. I ain't even gonna do myself like that.
oh
Yeah.
no, because if gravity is a force, right? If gravity is a force, then what is a rocket propel? Is rocket propel a force, or is the acceleration of a rocket propel is force?
The explosion from the fuel is the force.
Is what
Okay, that's the
right,
force.
right, and
That's the
because like
force.
the question of acceleration is a question of like a force acting against the force of gravity.
Right. That's what I was explaining because acceleration acts against the force of gravity. That's the reason why planes can stay in the air because they have an acceleration
Everything
force.
acts. Okay. I'm sorry. No, let me say this correctly. Nothing can react against the force of gravity. Gravity is just the force that has a pull on you. You're not breaking gravity if you jump. Gravity allows for that. Gravity allows for butterflies to fly, clouds to float. That's not going against gravity. That's having a relationship with gravity.
But when you talking
Gra-
about flight though, like gravity is current is always pushing to the center, so it's bringing it back towards the center. So that means that in order to stay uh to stay in the air, you have to have a constant force that
yes, you
is
have to
that is
fall with pizzazz.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I mean, you're constantly falling, but the fact that you're getting pushed forward allows you to clear the curvature of the earth, which in our perspective, just look like you're flying straight.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just a soft argument. That's it. That's it.
yeah. Nah,
But
I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I mean, because the thing about it is, even when something is decelerating, it's still a
mm,
force. Like it's still a force that momentum is still moving it
okay,
forward. So like acceleration is just the point where it's picking up momentum. So and deceleration is when that force is losing momentum.
okay.
So that's why I wouldn't call acceleration itself a force. It's just
It is
a measurement of a force being acting on something.
the reaction to a force. Yeah, fuck yeah. Damn, I like these conversations, man. You see what I'm saying? I'm used to being in environments like that, man, where niggas is talking about some shit and you actually can be wrong and then have to learn some shit. It's like niggas don't even be in environments where they be wrong about. Niggas be having to talk about pseudo shit just to give the world a challenge. Like, fuck it. Fuck it, dragons, nigga. Let's go. Yeah.
Uh,
That's
But not
just
it's
it.
just crazy. Like what fucked me up about like YouTube is just a space is that niggas refuse to recognize the extent of their knowledge. They think they extent of their knowledge is the full extent of what's to be known or what's to be
But you know
experienced.
what this helped me realize and show? That there's a natural class system. There's a
Which
natural class system. You cannot mentally stay sane and deal with people who are extremely dumber than you.
Well, you have to have a subordinate rank. Somebody got to wash them dishes.
And,
This
I,
is
and what I'm saying is that you don't have to force people to wash the dishes.
some niggas is gonna be like, hey, I just want to wash dishes, bro. I don't
I
want to do
love
that.
washing dishes. Not washing dishes is stupid. The earth is flat.
yeah,
Shit, everybody got
Is
a
the
role to
second one
play.
not working?
Everybody got a role to play.
exactly,
Yeah, I hate to
exactly.
take that chance and look stupid.
Nah, shit, that shit just not me though, dog. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I think there should be a rescreening on applications for employment. They need to put that question down. Do you believe in flat Earth? They mark yes. Do not hire them motherfuckers.
Nah, you gotta go past that. You gotta say why. Hey, I want to hear that why. Like
Man, hell
why
no. Shit,
and
it's a
what
lot of places.
evidence.
It's a lot of places that shit that need to just go ahead and just hire from that pool of motherfuckers
Say
that say the flag.
just keep them in rotation. Volume of the book and the bread
Yeah,
and peace to you, big dog. What's
you
good,
know what I mean.
man?
Keep them
What's going on,
employed, keep them
Suave?
busy. The busier
Man,
you
you
can
got it.
keep
Peace,
flat Earth
man.
people,
Whatever
bro.
I did, I'm sorry, bro.
Nah,
I
you
know
good. What up,
everybody
Damo?
quit fucking with me
What's
because
cracking
I
with
got.
you?
Nah, what up, Didac? So this what happened. So well, first let me say to the brother Didac real quick. Yo, that's my bad. Like I don't know what happened. I logged on and like my phone doing ghost touches. So now I had to log out of it because it just kept. I don't know what's going on. I gotta see what that is. So that's my
Okay,
bad. I didn't mean to block you, bro.
no
Um,
problemo, no
but the
problemo.
reason why I've been gone, Suave. So don't turn on the violins or nothing. I'm good now. But bro, I just got over COVID.
And I was, hey, I really was trying to not let that be what came out your mouth when you started that sentence. But
Yo,
yeah, strips to you.
yo,
I'm glad
Suave.
you made it
It
through,
was
bro.
bad, bro. Like I know a lot of people who got that joint. But I was down for 2 weeks straight, and I'm not like a little like yo, I fell 8 times. I couldn't stand up like I was standing up, right? I fell like twice because I just couldn't get my balance right. But the other 6 times, I was losing consciousness. I was standing up and things just went black. But I kept trying to do it because I was like, yo, I'm not laying in this bed. Long story short, I ain't going, it's a long story, bro, but I couldn't even get out the bed. Body aches, just I never felt nothing like that before in my life.
Did they have you on oxygen?
Now I wouldn't go to the hospital because I was like, y'all ain't putting me on no oxygen. Like I done heard too many stories. So I was like, I'm just if I'm out of here, I'm gonna die in my house. Like I ain't going to the hospital. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was
Well, I'm
crazy,
glad you
but
got
I
through
made
it,
it through, so I'm good. But man, it was bad. It was real bad. So that's why I ain't been around, bro.
Well, yeah, I
Shit,
mean, straight
glad
to
you
the
made
point,
it
somebody
through.
wanted to holler at
You
you.
must have got the old shit. You must have got the Delta shit. 'Cause they said the Omarion ain't that bad.
Yeah, it was the Delta. It wasn't just me. That's what's crazy. Me, my wife, and both my daughters and my mother-in-law. The whole house. The whole house got it.
Y'all had the Delta. Yeah, y'all had to have the Delta.
Yeah.
Omarion just had you dancing in the street a little bit. You be out there.
For real.
Nah, let me know. It's just a bad. You get a little cold, get a little fever with the it's the Omicron. I think that's what it is.
Yeah,
Omicron.
Omicron. Yeah.
Yeah, but you
I
get a
want
little
to ask you.
fever.
Yo,
for a
you know
couple
what's
of days.
crazy? Real quick. Here's what's crazy, because I never felt this before, so now I can talk about it. There ain't nothing worse than, you know how we breathing right now, right? We just take it for granted. You don't even think about it. You just breathe.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than when you go to get that breath purposely and nothing comes out. Yo, that joint, I was literally going, trying to breathe, and instead of me getting the air, my chest was closing. It was so, I ain't gonna front. When it first happened, it shook me. I was like, I'm about to die. That's what I said, because I couldn't get no
I
air.
want to
So
ask you, how did
hold on
you
1 second, because this is the point of the story. 1 second, Dad. I'm gonna come right to you. So here's the point. So this is how I had to breathe, y'all, for 2 days. Check this out. I had to go like this. I was still in little breaths, like little tiny breaths, in order to keep breathing, because I couldn't get no air. That joint was crazy. What's up, Dad? What you gonna say?
Yeah, I know that it's not funny, but I just thought of Harlem Nights when they had dude locked up in a fucking safe. When you said that, but how did you remedy that? Did you just like did you eat soup? Did you combat it like a regular cold or thorough
So I was taking everything that I had. Of course, I was doing soup, I was doing teas, I was doing pretty much, all the normal stuff.
Right.
I was vitamin C. I was doping on vitamin C. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything that you could do, I was doing it. But what happened? This is you know how we got infected, bro? Check. I don't know if that's the right word. How we got the virus. So my wife at her job, right? There's a dude at her job who's fully vaccinated with the boosters and all that. So dude thinking he was good. So he was walking around in the school. My wife, she's a teacher at a school. The dude was walking around in the school, coming to find out that he had the virus. So, but because he was vaccinated, they didn't, they didn't require him to mask up or whatever. So he ended up affecting my wife. None of us are vaccinated in my house. He ended up affecting her. She brought it home. First, my oldest daughter got sick. Then me, then my little baby, then my mother-in-law. So we actually kind of got the virus from a dude who was vaccinated. Yep. Oh, there's somebody in the chat.
But to be clear though.
Go ahead, Domo. Domo, go ahead.
Domo must have broke up.
Oh, okay. Well, real quick, there's somebody in the chat. They said, did I get the shot? No, I didn't get the shot. I didn't get it. I still ain't gonna get it.
So you just remedied it like a regular cold or flu, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of figured that because all this other stuff that people be mentioning, like the sea moss and all that, and the other holistic. I mean, that's good.
Yeah,
But
no,
I
well, I
never
was taking
heard.
that too, bro. That's what I meant. Like I got sea moss, I was taking
Okay.
Did you get
black
the
seed
meat for that?
oil,
Okay. Okay.
whatever you could think of, bro. I was doing everything in my body that's supposed to be good. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
So
Because I
so
never
okay.
felt like that before, where like I couldn't get up. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy. Like
Okay.
and I'm saying that
How
literally.
much?
I could not get up out the bed. That was like frustrating. I started hating my room, the walls, everything. I was like, yo, I hate everything in here. Like I'm tired of looking at this stuff. I just couldn't get up.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you bounced back, brother, because a lot of people don't, to say the least.
Yeah, I
But it's
appreciate it.
good that you bounced back.
Stand
Yeah,
up.
because I want to hear the remedies, you know, just to prep myself, to say the least. Because
Hey,
you
hey,
know,
bust his head right quick. Tell him prayer.
Well, I mean, Swab, you know me, so you already know.
Tell him what the Most High did.
You already know
Hey.
spiritually what I was on.
Shit, you want a
Volume of the
remedy?
book,
It's
all
in
right.
him. Right.
well, I don't depend on that. I look for science, man.
Nah, it worked though. We got proof.
Yeah, no, I definitely. I ain't even mention that because you know what I'm saying. Like I told Swab, once I found out the dynamic of the channel, I know how to flow over here. But he know what it is. Yeah, he know what it is.
Shout out to Vibe with a book, man. Yeah, I'm gonna email you, man. Somebody wanted to get at you for a graphic job if you do it. That's it.
Okay, cool. You got my same email, or you need me to put it in the private chat?
No, put it in the private because for some reason I was looking and it's not volume of the book.
Nah.
Matter of fact, hold on. I probably could get it from your. Okay, I got it. I
Okay,
got it from your avatar.
cool.
It allowed the host to click on the avatar and see what email you entered in through. Okay, yeah, no, I'll be at you though.
Cool. Yeah,
I'll send you
I
some
wanted to
today.
hear what Dom I was gonna say, but I guess he got snatched up because I know he got the vaccines and all that. So just in case, because I ain't gonna stay on. I'm not against anybody. I'm not telling nobody not to get vaccinated or nothing like that. I'm just basically sharing what happened in my experience. The dude that was vaccinated is the one that got my wife sick, which was crazy. But I'm
That's
not anti-vax.
crazy.
It is what it is. Everybody got to make their own choice. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy as shit, bro. When it happened like that, though, for real. Like that's all means to slap a motherfucker, fam. Like real
For
talk.
real. For real. But
That's
yeah, man.
crazy.
So I'll be back on more often now. So I'm not. I ain't say this. I couldn't talk, bro. I lost my voice too. So I would try to like listen every now and again, but my headache was like, you know what I'm saying, too throbbing. I was like, nah, I'm good on that. So, but I'm back up and running.
Man.
So I'll be on more on now, bro.
All right, still to you, man. Glad to hear your voice, man.
I appreciate it, and I'm glad to hear Katrina better too. I only heard pieces of it, so I don't even know what happened to her. But it don't matter at this point. I'm glad she better. So cool.
Thank you. That's a fact. Appreciate you, big dog.
All right, bro. I'll talk to
Strength.
y'all later. Peace, that. Peace to the chat too.
So yeah, hit that like button out there, man. Appreciate y'all presence at the argument league. I saw
Hey,
somebody trying to go in the back. What you
hey,
say, Dad?
Suave, I want to itch your brain a little bit. Quick question: do you think there is one creator God, or do you think it's multiple creators gods?
I don't think it. I just know that my thing is that we were created and cut off. And I believe if there is a way to find out what created us, it's born within us through some type of, interconnection to the spiritual side or whatever.
Okay. Is there any uh allegory story that you can identify with of the creation that that can quantify what you would say that this right here is more like the how the world started. You know how you got the Big Bang theory, you got the Adam and Eve, out of the Christianity. You got the one I subscribe to is out of the pyramid text of Tahuti of the Agdad. I believe in that. That's what I believe in. But as many philosophies out there, is there any like particular one that you say that uh, that you can identify with?
Um,
I guess multiple ones. I guess if I was a little lax. Hold on, somebody just said. Oh, okay. Yeah, they just threw the top on like that. Probably because it's easy to take off. Because if you need it, it's probably going through. I guess I could say I indulge in all of them. You know what I'm saying? The Most High, the primordial waters, the primordial egg. All of that stuff is cool, and I kind of like really stress to milk some type of esoteric or some type of sense out of it that applies to how people will view or explain things.
Mhm. Now, with that, right? With that concept, um, um, do you think?
What
Because
we
I
doing?
use the word think and not believe, because I try to get rid of the word believe. Because when you think, that motivates you to go no. But what I'm saying is, do you think that mathematics, in its inception, is a cosmic language, not only universal, but a cosmic language, mathematics?
No, I mean, I see what you're saying. I think it's an insult to the cosmic language because once again, it's humans trying to make sense of things that they've been cut off from. And because you can physically experience some things, that gives us the privilege to compile it and say, well, look, this does this, and this is shaped like that, and that has this relationship to that, and it, the correlation to this, and it sounds pretty smart, but I think once we truly are, once we die and really get to where we came from, it's like, oh wow, damn, okay. All right, I was really off. All right, let's try it again, or whatever happens, But I do see the intelligence. It is smart. It's intelligence, and it's the math is there. The what was it? The curve, the six upon the, I mean the three upon the six upon the nine upon the, I have it multiply like that. Like yeah, I see all of that, and I know that things that cannot, and this may sound like a real dumb sentence, you know what I'm saying? But if it might take a little explanation, some might get it. But things that can exist don't exist. You know what I'm saying? If one plus one don't equal two, it doesn't exist. The reason why two exists is because one plus one equals two. So there is an obvious math there. You know what I'm saying? So out of that, everything else will fall into order, and everything one plus one equaling three won't exist. One plus one equaling four won't exist because it can exist. So there is intelligence to it. There's math to it. So, it's just how impressed people be once they find it there. Because some people will see that math and say, oh my God, you know? And I can't dismiss that, but
Now,
it it, it,
now,
it
in supreme
I just think
mathematics.
it would take a little bit something more to to convince you. Okay, go ahead. My bad, because I
Okay,
do go.
now, when I mentioned mathematics, you was talking about numbers, which they are compiled of. But we're looking at the applications here in the order of operation, which you was above mentioning, but you wasn't like emphasizing on it. And this is where man has came up with the, I'm using the word loosely, calculations of where they think existence come from. Now that is a good concept, that when man was created, he was cut off from the from origins, right? But some of us was not. It's an anomaly out there, but there's a few of us who still connected. And with that connection, um, um, some people doubt their philosophy, or they like a hermit, like a Yoda. They just put up and nobody know about them. But what I'm saying is this: when you was talking about the applications of adding, subtracting, multiplying, and dividing, even though you didn't say those words, you was talking about that. Those are the universal, or I call cosmic mathematical application that no one can escape, because this is how we're going to figure things out. We're going to divide them, we're going to multiply them, we're going to add them, and we're going to subtract them. However the result turn out, that is what varies the result. That is what varies. But what is absolute is adding, subtracting, multiplying, and dividing. Those are absolute. Those are absolute. How the result comes out, how the equation is written, that what varies. That is up to the individual human being. Because this is my concept. I've been following the Ogdoad. It's spelled Ogdoad. Some people pronounce it Ogdoad. I pronounce it Ogdoad. Okay, this is a philosophy that's out of the pyramid text, the coffin text. It was subscribed by the god Tahuti, right? In terms of how the hieroglyphs was written, uh, who written them, and what dynasty, because the dynasties are real people. Those are real people, but the gods like Tahuti, Osiris, Set, those are our, you know, that's the names that they give to the attribute. Now, Tahuti came up with the Agda. He explained that it was uh, four absolute things, and without it, with these four absolute things, there are two governing forces. And what we identify with as humans, what I see, this is what I see. This is only didact. I see the identifying with the two forces, the good and the bad, the male and the female concept, that concept. And this is where the uh, religious people be going wrong in terms of who they choose, in terms of their superiority, because they always say it's a man. He, God is he, God is he. So I see that mistake in that, because for what I know, the four absolutes is what creates on the one. The two that's in these four absolutes, these two forces, which makes up the eight. This is where man, after being created by these forces, this is where man is trying to identify. He know that there's many things playing on him, but he chooses for one thing. Now there's a German philosopher who came up with a theory called henotheism. Henotheism is a religion that recognizes many gods but only subscribe in one. Now, henotheism was put against monotheism, and monotheism lost, because this is what monotheism try to teach, that it's only one God, one creator, and that's it. It's one source, and everything comes from that. But when you actually question a person who is monotheistic, they recognize as many other powers, right? And what happens is this. Now, this is explained in the Agda, where man will try to identify its absolute power with one God, because to give all the other gods that exam sect, all the, to give the other gods the power that they think that one God has is blasphemous. So I would love to argue the fact that it's more than one creator God. What we do as a human, when we doing supreme mathematics, we doing what they call reducing to the common denominator. And when we reduce to the common denominator, we reduce it to two. That is the common denominator, because you got the double and you got God. You got good, you got bad. You got on, you got off. That's the two that they reduced it to. But what the human would do, they will subscribe to one or the other, but recognize both of them. So I will argue that is more than one creator God. If there was a such thing as breaking it down to its common denominator, there are two creator gods. But in my God, it says it's eight. It's eight of them. So if
What do
I
you what do you what do you call what is a creator God?
okay, the the creator God is what we know as our full existence on this planet, what we see up in the sky, the colors that change, all that. Even for those who are sensitive, to say the least, to their senses, because some people are born blind, some people are born deaf, so they're unable to, witness all the amenities. I always try to include that in there, but the creator gods gave us all of this existence for us to know that there is creation and it's constant. And in the Agdad, it's the four explanations. It's the one of them, you hit the nail on the head. It's the primordial waters. It's the darkness, what they consider pressure, the pressure that it takes, the black, the darkness. Then you have eternity for what is, what constantly repeats itself and what we assume to be forever in a time loop.
But you
That
believe it's physical?
what these four things, yes, they are physical.
The creator God.
They are physical. Uh, the creator gods,
Mm.
yes, they
Yeah.
are physical. They beyond our
Yeah.
reach, but they are physical.
Okay,
They
so
are physical.
okay. Are you in your essence of what you truly are physical?
Um,
This
okay.
is no, right? No,
No,
I don't want to force the answer on you. I just want to get us in the
no,
habit of saying things that's the truth. Is it no or yes?
it's an oxymoron,
Mm. Explain.
and it put us in a paradox. It's a yes and a no. It is. It is. Suave, I know you know that those paradoxes exist. And it's a yes and a no. Yes, I'm physical, but no, I'm also another part that exists within me. So, yes, to answer the question, yes, I am physical.
Okay, but does it the fact that in the process of which we call death, um, the body ceases to exist in the element it is, right?
Yes.
So you're not really that body. You're just in control of that body.
Oh, for
You're
sure.
in the body.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that the Ogdog explains that when I was explaining heavens and how the soul that occupies the
Uh-huh.
human body is well over 1 million years old. I'm just putting a number out there, but I say the soul is as old as the universe that occupies the body. The body has to emancipate. The body has to go through maturation or maturing. It, the
Uh-huh.
body does. The brain, the bones, all that shit got to grow. Teeth got to fall out and grow again. All of that in the human body, yeah, physically, that is what has to be taught. That's what has to be regulated and reinforced because naturally, I'm just saying this because
Mhm.
it does be it really is hard trying to explain it. Naturally, you are physically attracted to electricity, even though we are how we get it out,
You
get the
allowed this out?
electricity.
Okay.
It's artificial to say the least. But the human being is automatically attracted to electricity. That's the reason why babies go to the plug. They always
Whoa.
surface towards the plug. So when
Whoa, bro. All right, you got to use a better example than that,
no, I'm
please.
serious. That's not okay. Okay. No, seriously. The human body in itself is immature to know that that plug is dangerous. But the soul that's occupying the body knows that that electricity is needed. So it's in conjunction with the body. The brain is not mature enough to know what the soul is wanting. The soul is wanting all this stuff. The soul wants chemical bonds. It wants high. It wants carbon bonds, hydrogen bonds, and wants all of that. So the baby will seek that, even if it's dangerous. Like how a baby will get to bleach and all that shit. The baby in itself, the soul, the souls that occupies that baby is looking for what we as adults know how to control. We know how to control our electricity. We know how to control our intake and liquids. We know what not to do. We know how to manipulate it. That baby is trying to do the same thing, but the baby body is totally immature. It can't do it. So what we as adults do, we reinforce that child. So the child is naturally attracted to electricity. It wants to know what it does. The soul, let me say that, not the physical body, because the physical body is still immature. The soul is interested in that electricity, and the soul will gravitate towards that. That's the reason why those plugs was invented. So babies can't be sticking a fork in a plug. That shit wasn't made for adults. It's just like this. I ask people this a lot of times because it has showed me where their mind frame is at. In boxing, what are the ropes are for? Is the ropes to keep the boxers inside the ropes, or is it to keep the crowd from coming into the fight? And if you ask any boxer, they'll tell you that the ropes are to keep the people out of the fight. Because if you watch any fight without a rope, people naturally gravitate towards it. They automatically go to it. They don't know why. They just go into it and then they'll break it up or they'll say something silly. But I done been in too many fights in my life to know that when I'm fighting, a lot of people just gravitate towards it. They'll give you room in terms of you asking for room for you to, to box and shit, but they'll tighten that motherfucker, they'll gravitate. And it's the boxing energy. It's the energy that's with those two boxers. That's what the ring is created for. The same thing with human
I'm
beings when
thinking it's kind of like because you want to get the best view you can. So it's like if you see, especially a fight, but anything that you're visually enjoying, you're gonna get as close as possible to get the detailed framing. Like it's like, I want to see what's happening and I want to get a good view. So I'm gonna walk all the way up on it. I'm not gonna stand 20 feet back.
is there a rope? Is there a rope surrounding a basketball field or a football field?
No,
No.
you know
People
what you're on the court to do.
listen, people streak it all the time. They'll streak, they'll run across it. I mean, the game in itself is exciting, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's it's not boxing. Boxing is a science, that's number one, and the engagement of the battle, that's what intrigues people, especially like, those who think they have a warrior, mentality. They will gravitate towards that. That's the reason why the rope was invented. It was not to keep the boxers in a square. It was to keep the people out or keep the people far enough away so they have
Yeah, I
enough
mean, I
room
heard
to
the I
box.
heard the story. I don't think it's actually factual, but yeah, I mean, I get the analogy. But what I'm saying is like you don't see that people would want the best seat in the house, so I'm gonna get as close as possible.
Oh yes,
If I,
yes, yes, yes.
yeah,
If there was a such thing as a seat inside of the ring, people would try to buy those seats. Of course, I understand that. But that is the same reason why we as human beings created
uh,
things with barriers. Now, because we are attracted to it, we can't get hurt. A baby can get hurt messing with electricity.
uh,
So, us as adults, right, maturing
uh,
through this world, already knowing how to harvest electricity, just like how we know how to harvest the boxing energy. We put a rope around it. We put a plug in front of it, or with those child-proof plugs, those things.
yeah, a
Uh,
cover, a plug cover. Yeah.
yeah, those. We invented those, so we know that the baby is naturally attracted to that, right? Even with
No, it's because it's at their eye level. It's not because they natural. It's because it's low, and it's something that you as a 6 foot human being really don't pay much attention to till you need it. But a baby that's always at that level is always going to be attracted to it.
I disagree with that because when I was 12 years old, I was not at eye level, and I done shocked myself plenty times being intrigued by electronics. That's just me. I mean, some human beings will grow out of it, yes. The human physical body will, but that soul that is searching is going to want something electric on them, in them, or they perceiving that electricity is coming from somewhere and it's in them. I mean, automatically it's in them for them to live, of course, but for them to actually manipulate it and mold it on the outside of them, human beings search for that. We searched for that and we waited until we was mature enough to handle it. We know that babies can't, but babies are looking for it. They
But
are.
if that's a fact, because if you know how a plug works, there's no electricity in plug until you introduce positive and negative to the source, right? So there's no, like, you can stick your finger in a plug, you can lick a plug. It's only until you lick both holes or add something to. So the currency isn't just right there. There's more current in, let's say, the actual TV that's playing, because there's electricity revolving all through there. The lights in the room. You know what I'm saying? That it wouldn't be in the switches and the plugs. It'd be in the devices.
Oh, I know that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how human beings come about to create that. Went from the Baghdad battery. I mean, from
Mm-hmm.
even way back when in the pyramids, when it was conducting with the fucking copper top of the pyramid. From that point all the way up to where we at right now, how we that was a safety switch you was just explaining, because um, I think it's in Europe they own DC, we own AC here in America, and I know with direct current that shit never runs out. I mean, it won't stop you. There ain't no circuit breaker or none of that shit. Yeah, it just will keep flowing and flowing and flowing. Here in America, we got safety switch and safety features. Yeah, and so uh, the positive and then the negative, of course, you can't escape that. Again, there's the Ogdad, you can't escape it. Or there's the multiple things again that's playing on this one thing we call electricity, and it's the positive and the negative that's playing on that. Um, when humans
But
try to
within the
harvest,
positive and negative, we also have a neutral. We just highlight the positive and the negative because a lot of times the neutral is able to go into the negative. But there's actually three aspects: the positive, negative, and the neutral.
right, and the neutral is usually what it is. What's the state of that thing? Unless it's a, I know in chemistry they call it an isotope when positive and the negative charges get to sharing each other out of the nucleus or out of that neutral. It turns into an isotope. But they say isotopes are unnatural, but they can happen. When they happen, it's unnatural. It's almost like an albino. I hate to use that word. Let me say that again. Yeah, no, it's just like an albino or rabbit, an albino rabbit. You know, they'll kick them out of the rabbit hole. They kick them out of the rabbit hole, or they'll eat the motherfucker. It's either one or the two. But albino rabbits cannot kick it with those rabbits that got color on them. Because I done seen a couple albino rabbits, and they be by themselves, lonesome. And I be seeing the other rabbits, and I see their families. But with that being said, you do have anomalies in this. So when you talk about positive, negative, and neutral charge, usually the neutral charge is just what it is. So just say the if the positive and negative is creating a magnetic charge, that's what the neutral charge is magnetic, or the neutral charge is electric, or the neutral charge would be nuclear in terms of um, plasma, because that's nuclear. Um, you have, yeah, most people do not uh, count the neutral part of the of the nucleus, I mean the neutral part of the cell. They don't. They don't. Because naturally the neutral part will become what the cell is trying to become. So if the cell is trying to become human, it needs a negative and a positive to act on that neutral. The neutral is going to be the human. That is going to be the human. But it's two sides that's playing on that. There is the positive and that's the negative. And throughout science, I mean, it's coded in terms of the matrix system. It's just coded. Everything has a positive and a negative in terms of its charge. Um, when we, as human beings, like I said, when we was creating this, that's unescapable. So you gonna have your two-way prong. No, you will not feel electricity come through you if you touch the positive prong and don't touch the negative prong. Or if you even touch the negative prong and don't touch the positive prong, you won't feel nothing come through. You need both of the charges for you to actually feel what's coming through there. But that lets you know that one without the other, it's not working. This is where I tell people where you are reducing the multiple God creation story, you are reducing it to a person. And when you mean not a person, you're reducing it to an entity. Even with you reducing it to an entity, you need another part to counter that. Even when they come up with the concept of the one God, they need something to go against that one God. And this is where I know for a fact. This is where I know in studying my God, and I want to argue, and I do want to argue if you know what I've been having equipment. So in terms of setting up a debate and PowerPointing it and showing my face, because so let's turn on the camera. I'm equipped to do that. I'm equipped to do it, but as far as like PowerPoint and sharing, that right there, I have to learn. I have to learn that. But other than that, I would love to argue the fact that there is multiple creator gods. It's just that people fall under the monotheistic mindset in terms of what they think is one, but at the same time, still recognizing that there's another power.
Okay, that's all.
Because
I mean, if you're interested, like real talk, I've said I help people with their PowerPoints, and just see what type of setup you got up. Because you got need a computer or a laptop.
oh
You have
no,
to have the PowerPoint.
I got the kit and caboodle. I'm
Okay.
I'm tech savvy, but not internet savvy.
Mm. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
tech
yeah.
savvy, but not internet. You know what I mean? Because there's that copy and paste and shit like that. I learned that shit way back in high school when I was fucking with Quark Express, and that was the
Yeah.
first Microsoft software. It's called Quark Express. After that, I fell out of love with it. I did. I fell out of love, and I was not into computer software to say the least, and what it can do for your computer in terms of communicating. I fell out of that. So when I see y'all
Hmm.
debate and y'all do y'all PowerPoints,
Hmm.
that's where I'm lacking at. But far as my research and shit is concerned, that shit on point.
You watching
But
us? We in
yeah,
trouble.
I remember one time I participated. This when Solar had the lines open after the Shucklebuck round. This was years ago. And I chimed in and I was saying, I told Solar he was right because he was drilling. I forgot, I think it was Orthodox Moor. He was drilling him on some Muslim shit. And I know about Islam and the Moors, and they always trying to romanticize their movement. And I'd be saying, I'd be telling them who they are. And when
Hmm.
Solar was going in, I chimed in. Solar was like, "Man, what you talking about?" I was like, "What you saying?" I said, "You saying the Moors is this and that?" I say the same thing. He was like, "Oh no, I don't think you know what you talking about, brother." I was like, because I was totally lost
Hmm.
in the sauce, to say the least. And come to find out, as I was, because that was my first introduction to it. I think it was like 3 years ago. I called in because I think Solar was doing call-ins right after the Shucklebuck rounds, and I called in, and I was confused on who was debating because I thought it was Solar Mind debating dude. And as I was watching, I was like, "Oh, I embarrassed myself." I said, "Yeah, this is the round where he is fucking questioning their material. He's not debating." And I was like, "Damn." So as I'll continue to watch it and watch it and watch it, you know, some formats be ratchet, most of the formats be professional, and that's what attracted me to it. And I'm finna toot my horn on this, Suave. I am. I'm finna toot my horn on this. I've been participating with uh, Bro Sanchez for a while now, and it splintered off into Huey P. Right, and then I got introduced to
Oh
Taz.
man, you've gotten dumber.
No,
If
no, no, no,
that's
no,
who
no, no,
you've
no,
been,
no, 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 no. You're not understanding. Okay, well, I put it to you like this. I put it
no,
to you
my
like this.
bag, no. I know EVP. I know said shit.
No,
I
I
just
know. No, see, you're not understanding. You're not, because even when I participated on Brother Sanchez channel, I was going against them. And what
yeah.
happened was this: he had he got his people, his main people. Huey P was one of them. Another one was named Chris Cyphers. He had a few of them, and they
Uh-huh.
had their own channel. And I was going to their channel. And what was going on is that I was coming to find out that Sanchez was suppressing some of their ideas, and some ideas was matching up. Now, I do believe in wordplay. And when Huey talked wordplay, even though it do go to the left, a broken clock is right twice a day. If you take enough darts and you throw it at a dartboard, you will hit the bullseye. And sometimes that nigga hits the bullseye. And that's what we will elaborate on. But what I'm saying is this is where I'm tooting my horn at, is because through these platforms, when I was hearing y'all debate and I'll go to their channel to debate, it would be so ratchet and so fucked up that I would suggest that. I said, hey, why don't we take this to Solo Bond Debate League? At least we'll have a moderator,
That's
and
what's
we
up.
that I swear, Swab. It's just me. It's just me. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
no,
getting
that's hard. That's hard. I appreciate that.
yeah. I was saying that, and I this is only my ego, and sorry for me for tooting my horn again. That's where uh, uh, Sanchez he was interested in it because I was saying it a lot. And then I went to Taz and I told Taz we were supposed to debate this on y'all league because I was saying that Harriet Tubman worked for the black market.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she was freeing slaves, but I think that it was a market that was not willing to pay $1 million a slave, but they needed them. So they created another market, which we call the underground market. And in that underground market, it was those who were $1 million slaves being smuggled underneath, just like dope, just like how any other, like what we call bootleg product, those were bootleg slaves. This is my argument because I went on I read the history of Philadelphia. I read the history on Maryland, and especially during that Slave Act. Wow. I'm talking about they was returning people that was not slaves up north. They assumed that they were slaves. They assumed them. The sheriff would lock them up and return them back south because they thought that they had a bounty out for them. A lot of people up north, as a matter of fact, that's what that was about, that 40 years a slave or some shit like that. When the dude, he
Yeah,
was up north free in Massachusetts, free, and they
yeah.
assumed that he was an escaped slave. They brought him back to the plantation and put him back in slavery. So when I read that history, and I was saying to myself, okay, these bounties were being honored in terms that thereof. Okay, and I understand the market for slaves the market for slaves is like how the fucking weed business is today. It's a huge demand. It's a huge demand for, I guess, top-notch weed for these dispensaries because people are buying, buying, buying. And I think that's what it was back in the days for the slave. It was a
I mean,
hot,
but you know, Harriet Tubman took slaves to Canada, right?
yes, there were Quakers in Canada.
Okay. And you know, it was documented what happened to them people.
Yes.
They didn't
Some,
go into slavery.
no, 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 no. See, okay, the Dutch, this is, okay, again, this is Didact's philosophy. The
Uh-huh.
Dutch are vinegar. The Quakers are honey. Which one you can catch more flies with? You can catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
But they
The
didn't
Dutch,
go into slavery in Canada.
sure they did. They
Not
went into
even
it.
not even a honey slavery.
Yes, they did. It's called indentured servitude. Okay, for
No,
instance,
no, 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 yo. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave it alone. Indentured
okay,
servitude is not slavery. Indentured
okay.
servitude is not slavery. We're not doing that ever. Like this is crazy, bro.
You
No, no,
said
no, no, no.
indentured servitude is not slavery. So this is
No.
what you assume. Hold on, because
Yeah.
okay, give me your definition of slavery.
Being kidnapped and forced to work.
No, that's not slavery.
Okay. That what is slavery then?
Working, working to do something without your will. Working to do something or to build something without your will. That is
Forced to
slavery.
work, forced to work, working without your will. I said it's forced to work. Being kidnapped and forced to work is what
No, when you say
slavery is to me.
when you say kidnap, that's why I disagree with slave because when you say kidnap, yeah, they had to because a lot of tribes were not signing them fucking things. First they
But did you
came to
just hear
us,
what you said? You said you don't define slavery as kidnapping because they had to kidnap them.
yeah,
That's what you just said.
yes.
So what?
Because
If you
if they
walk
no, listen,
somewhere,
Suave, if they
if
had it their choice, they had it their way, they wouldn't have kidnapped nobody. They would have all did it diplomacy. Cause
okay, and that's the difference between in servitude and slavery.
no, 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 no.
Your slaves are kidnapped. Your indentured servants, they they willingly went to work for you. Maybe they not getting paid what they would like.
No, no,
Maybe they
that's
want
what
a
I'm trying.
raise.
That's yeah, this is where I kind of separate. I'm tooting my horn here. This is where I kind of separate from that ideology. Listen to this. Now listen, Suave. A lot of people who were forced to do something that they didn't want to do were sold into that servitude. Some of us, some of us were kidnapped
I really want to
because
do
a lot of people didn't. Well, I put it to you like this. I would give it half. Half of the people that the deal came to, they said, no, that don't sound right. We refuse it. So they came back reinforced to come back to steal the people. But some of the tribal leaders signed that piece of paper and gave them their tribe, unbeknownst to them, they thought they was going over there to help build the free world. They didn't know they was gonna get hit over the motherfucking head. That's slavery.
That's kidnapping.
No, no,
If
kidnapping
I
is
get
no,
you
no,
to
no,
come
no,
with
no, no, no,
me,
no, no. This is kidnapping. This is kidnapping. When you refuse to do something and I come back and take it from you, that's kidnapping.
if I tell a child, come to this van, I'm going to give you some candy. And they walk to the van smiling, laughing, and singing, and then I pull off and take them home. Is that not kidnapping, sir? See, these pauses when it's time to be right is what
Hold
really
on,
fucks
no,
me up.
I'm pausing. I'm pausing because I'm trying to
To try to
equate
get
that.
around me being correct. That's
No,
what the
I'm
pause
trying
is.
to equate that because I'm trying to think. Did the slave? Did the
Yes,
Europe?
they
Did the
said, come
Europeans
with me.
offer
Yes,
Africans?
I'm finna explain it. I'm finna explain it because you
Please,
just did. You just did. Come with me under these circumstances. Uh-oh, change of circumstances. I want to go home. You can't. That's kidnapping. That's kidnapping. If you
Mm,
get me to come with you under the presumption that something beneficial for me that
all
I'm
right.
agreeing to is going to happen, but it doesn't, that's kidnapping.
I understand. I understand because manslaughter is murder, right? Involuntary manslaughter is murder. Uh, Homicide is murder. Uh, Suicide, in terms of that thereof, can't be murder because you're taking your own life, but it's still killing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
understand.
But either
I,
way, slavery is kidnapping. Having people go against you against their will and working and being forced to work.
okay, now getting back
If
to
if I agree to come with you and I agree to work with you, that's not slavery. You could call it indentured servitude. You could call it employment. Now the conditions of which you got, like black people in America, we ain't got no choice but to work. And I can see how motherfuckers use that cadence to say we still in slavery. But if you agree to come with me and I didn't lie to you, and then you agree to do the work and I'm paying you, that's not slavery. So
no.
the people that Harriet Tubman helped get to Canada did not go into slavery. They
Sure, they
got
did.
employed. They got employed to get
Can
a
I finish?
real life. And those people
Uh,
went on to be very important people, very wealthy people.
to say the least, because some things are inevitable. Because they knew that this slave was fighting for their freedom. They knew they were fighting. They was willing to knock the head off of their slave master. They were willing to do that. So in order to try to curb that, they want to try to handle it as diplomacy as much as they possibly can. If the last resort would be war. Now, the Quakers did not approve of the Dutch and how they ran their trade in human trade. They didn't agree with that. They said if you allow them just this much freedom, you can get better production. But they felt like,
If you
oh,
if you allow this, but nigga, if you don't enslave them, hey look, if you let them, they'll come work.
no,
They just don't want to
okay.
be enslaved.
You know what?
They'll
I asked this quintessential question because I was gonna I tried to bring it on somebody else's platform,
uh,
and they
they panic.
revere
Got
Harriet
your ass up
Tubman.
out of there.
Oh, no. He got interested. He was interested up until the point when I said Philadelphia and Maryland's history, because he was
Uh-huh.
interested why I was saying that Harriet Tubman took us out from the frying pan into the fire, because that's how I explained it. And he was
Damn.
interested in that, and I said I would like to go to Philadelphia's history, and he was like, no, we don't, because what I was going to explain is how Philadelphia and Maryland and all these 13 colonies, they were in cahoots. It was the Quakers and the Dutch. They were in cahoots. The Dutch slaved their people. They hit them over the back. They kidnapped them. That's the one that chopped Kunta foot off. It was the Dutch. The Quakers, they will put you up almost in their own house. If not, they'll give you the equipment for you to build your own house. They'll give it to you, but they're gonna charge you rent. They're gonna charge you land rent and all that shit. They're gonna charge you all of that because trust me, when Harriet Tubman, and I put this in quotation mark, freed the slaves, they were not free. They didn't live free. They still had to pay rent. They had to pay for the clothes on their back, all of that. They did. Now, if there was a such thing as a contrast, and this is being an asshole, when it was down south, They didn't have to pay for shit, even though it was raggedy as a motherfucker. They didn't have to pay for nothing, but they just had to work it off. Versus up north, you had to work it and pay it. Like I said, I asked this person this question: do you think we are more enslaved today than we were yesteryear? And he answered yes. That's what sparked the conversation for me to,
That's it. Somebody
yes,
being incorrect about a question you asked them led down this whole road of misinformation and,
no, it's not
misapplied
no,
studies. Like,
no, this is,
this is why niggas say fuck people, because you free them as slaves, and then generations later you're being explained to be an agent and taking people out of the frying pan into the fucking fire. People did not want to be enslaved. People did not want to be mated, whipped.
right.
So
That's
they
it. That's it.
escaped into Canada where they
No, no,
could
no, no,
go
no, 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 no,
into.
no. Are
Hmm?
you, do you know anything about any slave revolts? Fuck Nat Turner. Do you know anything about any of the Maroons?
I know
They was
about yes, I know about slave revolts,
they
yes.
was knocking their heads off. That caused trouble in the market. It was a human market that was going on. The Quakers was making just as much money as the Dutch, if not more. This was a
I'm
just
supposed to
like
get that from you expressing that?
no, you get it from history as it was written, just like how the Emancipation Proclamation. That shit was not to free slaves.
Okay, hold
It was
on.
a
Let's not jump in another conversation, because that's what y'all do. Y'all try to bring
no, no,
validity to the conversation by bringing in another conversation. You
no.
said you said the people, the fucking the slave revolts, they were knocking off people's heads. What does that have to do with Harriet Tubman freeing slaves by navigating them to Canada?
This is what it had everything to do with it. When Harriet Tubman, because this was not her idea, when Harriet Tubman joined the movement, this revolt was going on. They knew that the Dutch were very, very vulnerable, very vulnerable. So, in their vulnerability, they can't. They was trying to diplomatically try to get their people. They was trying to get their trade. They was trying to, okay, before we go to war over these people, why don't you just give them here and we could do better with them? This is what the Quakers were saying. This is what the
Oh wow, where's that recorded at?
this is recorded with um 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 damn, I got to get
You
my
should
notes.
have that document on hand. I mean, it's your thing right now, right?
What with Harriet Tubman? No, it was my thing, but it, you know, it fell to short ears, so I didn't get a chance to express it as much as I studied it. But the Quakers, I can't think of his name, but they were saying that with the Dutch and the way they're treating their people is going to fuck up the market. This is, you know what?
Was there an effort to sneak slaves out of the United States into Canada so they wouldn't be slaves here any longer?
No,
That never happened. Was there ever any sneaking of slaves anywhere so that they wouldn't be slaves any longer?
no.
No.
When you say no slaves any longer, that's what I'm saying no to. Yes,
Yes,
they,
so they wouldn't be. Once you go say, hey, I'll work for you if you pay me, and I'll go under contract to protect myself to make sure that I got 3 years worth of work to accumulate this much amount of money so that I could buy me some property.
yep, and find
That's
out that
not slavery.
yes, it is, and found out they were
No,
being
it's
robbed.
not.
Hold on, let me finish. Found out they were being robbed. Found out that they were being overtaxed. Found out that they was overpaying for everything that they assumed that they came with freedom. Everything that black men assumed that came with freedom
So
after the
are you saying slavery was better?
no, slavery will at least put us in dire opposites. of what that white man is. And there's some people who still live in that and they got that in their heart. You know, Malcolm X called those the field Negroes. That's what he called them. They are the ones that have it in their heart to totally separate in terms of how the white man do their deals because they know or we know that the white man is not going to be just in their deal making, even if it's done in what they call peace, because that's how the Quakers dealt with. They dealt it with peace, but even if you go against the Quakers, them British soldiers is coming over and they coming to knock your head off if they make the call. But the Quakers was not quick to make the call, unlike the Dutch were. The Dutch were quick to make the call. Hey, my slaves are out of order. I gotta beat their ass, chop their foot off. The Quakers was like, no, don't do that. It's you can catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. They were the total opposite of the Quakers. So what happened? It was teeter totter in the market. Even during the Emancipation Proclamation, that's why I was trying to put that in there. It was not to free slaves. It was the market. It was the market of the Dutch and how they make money, and Quakers how they make money. And Quakers were, I guess, easy on the eye in terms of how they made money. They were easy on the eye. So most black people uh, gravitated towards being in that sense in terms of working and assuming freedom, even if they allowed them to do their own thing on their own manufacturing, like the Harlem Renaissance or Oklahoma, uh, a few others in North Carolina. Even when they allowed them to do on their own, they still had to pay up out of their ass.
Well, what that got to do with indentured servitude being slavery and Harriet Tubman not freeing his slaves, throwing
Okay,
them into the fire?
okay, here we are,
Okay.
2022. Just like I asked the
Oh
question,
shit.
I think back in 2019, are we in more slavery than we are back yesteryear? And the answer, the quintessential answer is yes, we are. We not Lockheed Martin. We don't own no resources. What they name one thing that a black person own that goes from
Do all
zero.
non-slaves own resources? No.
White folks do.
No is the question. No is the answer.
Okay,
Because
yeah. When you
no.
talk
It's okay.
to
I'll answer it. I'll answer it because you took too long. And I really feel dishonesty and disgen. Listen, comparing your life now to what life in slavery was fair, but to use the scale of comfortability today for slavery is ridiculous.
not at all.
Okay.
Not at
To
all.
to to compare being whipped, being raped, being bred, having your children's taken from you, to I'm getting taxed. I can choose my own wife. I can make my babies. I can keep them. I can name them. We can travel. We can migrate. I could get on a boat, get up out this motherfucker. I could praise my God. I can speak my language. I can trade. I could take a white man to court and win. That's ridiculous. Complain. That's what black people good at. Anybody
No,
is. We
no,
complain.
no,
At every point of life, at every point of existence, we complain. But to say
no.
that slavery and indentured servitude is the same thing, to say
It,
that the life that the people who were slaves lived after Harriet Tubman got them in Canada was worser than slavery, that's ridiculous.
no, it's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. I mean, in terms of if a person, I guess if I would say trapped. If the person mind is trapped, then yeah, it would look ridiculous. But
Hmm.
if I'm talking to ifs was a fifth, we all be drunk.
Hmm.
If we wish to go back into time, and Harriet Tubman didn't exist,
Hmm.
and we revolted real hard against this white man in 2022, I think we would be a Lockheed Martin.
And I think we would be pink dragons. Who cares? what
No,
people think.
oh, no, no,
What
no, no, no.
evidence would you use to support that thought?
I'm finna tell you. I'm finna tell you. Okay, Michael Barber from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He was a student at MSOE. He's a public figure. You can look him up. I had the privilege of knowing him from my childhood all the way up to my adulthood. Okay. Where I stay at is between two projects, Lamton Park, Hillside. Um, we are deemed probably one of the worst parts of Milwaukee. 53205 area code, zip code or area code area. With that being said, Michael Barber, he's the one that pulled himself up by his bootstraps, right? And when he went to MSOE, now listen, he went to MSOE, got his degree in engineering, and not one black firm,
Piece of leaky.
not one black firm picked up this genius. Now watch this. GE, General Electric, who is not owned by a free black man that Harriet Tubman set loose. It is still set up by the same motherfucking Quakers that put black folks into indigenous servitude. Now watch this. Watch this indigenous servitude. Watch this slavery at hand. Michael Barber get recruited by General Electric for his prowess in engineering. He redefined MRIs. He the one that took film from X-rays to digital. Look him up, Michael Barber at GE. He in the healthcare section, but his department is huge. His research and development, I'm talking about, it is huge. And I think they call it Imagine or some shit like that, GE Imagine. But he's the head man. Millions and millions of dollars that they give him. Not one time he came back. Our neighborhood, to say the least, raised him and breaded him. Mom still stayed down here, right? Now, one time he opened up a program, like a STEM program, to say the least, for black folks.
And so Harriet Tubman never freed slaves. You said
Harriet, Harriet
all of
Tubman,
that. You're
yep.
complaining about the
Harriet
result
Tubman,
or
Harriet Tubman
representation.
took, right, she took the mentality to knock the head off of a slave. She took that mentality and bred it into, oh, he's okay. He's all right, long as he give you a
Harriet
house.
Tubman did that
Long as he
single-handedly.
give you a house, long as he give you
Where
a
are
car.
all of the slave rebellers? Are they
Long
listening to her or are they rebelling?
who? They
You
was
tell me.
listening. Suave, come
You
on
said
now.
who's
Like I
listening?
said, you can catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
I mean,
You
but
know what?
your point was just that she took the mentality of knocking people's heads off and replaced it with they're okay.
Exactly.
Where were the people who were knocking people's heads off? They stopped knocking people's heads off and started listening to
Absolutely
Harriet.
not. No, absolutely not. And with
So
that being,
where's the GE of the people who knocked people's heads off?
we don't. That's the whole point.
So
We
that
don't.
didn't work neither, right?
No, 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 no. Listen. If like I said, if we can go back in history, it takes an imagination. If we can go back, and if Harriet Tubman never exists, and a black man had to fight himself off the plantation, I'm talking about fight himself off of it, in a mass majority, we will be Lockheed Martin and
But didn't you
GE.
say that Harriet Tubman didn't create the movement? She only joined it.
Of course,
Okay,
because
then.
there was a market for slaves. Are you willing to pay? Are you gonna go to, because that's where they was holding it at? You gonna go to New York City, right? Go
Uh-huh.
to their marketplace and pay $1 million for a slave, or can a person whisper sweet nothing in your ear and say, "Hey, I can get you that slave for $100,000"?
You
What
have
would
to add. You really have to stop selling stuff to like a child to me. You have to add more of the conversation in there.
so
Sure.
you trying to tell me?
What you're saying is that they're saying we could buy these slaves Or we could fool these slaves into thinking that they're escaping into Canada. And then when they get there, aha,
No,
enslave
no,
them for free.
no, no. When you are working a slave, because they had slaves then, they just wasn't in shackles and being beaten over the back. The Quakers caught their flies with honey, not
Then
vinegar.
that's not slavery.
Okay, it's not
I don't
slavery.
know how else to put it. If you have the right to walk away, it's not
That's
slavery.
you didn't you. That's what I'm saying. You really did not have that right to walk away,
You really
and
didn't, or you didn't.
you did not. And
Okay, explain.
what I mean by really is that when people tried it, it failed miserably.
It failed,
People,
or they were attacked and drugged back to work.
same shit,
No, it's
same shit.
not. No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
You walking away from an employment and
It
going to be
failed
homeless.
miserably.
And hold on. You walking away from a agreed contracted indentured servitude and going to live in the wild and failing is different than people saying you can't leave. Whip, gunshot, get your ass back to work. You
No,
can't
because
keep selling things like that.
no, here we go. This is where I'm trying to tell you again the mentality of the field nigga, right? If that was us, we would have been. Lockheed Martin is a defense company, defense research and development. Uh, we would be armed if we were to free ourselves instead of thinking we in indigenous or thinking that we free. I think most of us would have been up in arms, like Huey P. Newton was trying to do, right? That in itself, it failed because it was infiltration. It was a direct attack against that movement. Same thing with Oklahoma and the bombing. That was a failure. I hate to say it like that, but it was a failure because we trusted this white man that if we get our own shit, he is not going to fuck with us. But trust me, yesteryear, if we would have just bum rushed the show, knocked that slave head off, and we were able to achieve as much freedom as Haiti, just to say the least, I'm just using that loosely, I think we would have control over resourcing from what they call from raw material to refined material. We'll be able to control that, but we don't have no
Does not make indentured servitude slavery. It doesn't. I don't care how
sure.
much that is correct. I don't care how much you have to be mature with this conversation.
I'm being very
Those
mature with it.
facts, those facts does not make indentured servitude slavery.
Sure,
Those
sure
facts
is.
does not make. Yeah, you just believe it, and
No,
then
it's not a
you're
belief.
randomly spewing things that convinces you. That
No,
convinces you.
it's not a belief, Suave. I put it to you like this. I think y'all was
Mhm.
having an argument over what fiat currency is, right?
Sure.
Okay. That right there is part of the slave system. Even though commerce, exchanging for services or goods are what it is, but you need a medium. You need a medium in between the serving that doing services or doing exchange. You're gonna have to have a medium. That's where the money, gold, and all that other shit comes in. Or you a trade for what they want. And but I don't know how to make shoes. So I need somebody to make my shoes. Guess who for to make them? You think a free human being is making those, or is it a person
What
that's
the fuck?
I'm yeah, what the fuck?
So you think slaves are making shoes?
They making everything you got on your motherfucking back.
Slaves
Slaves.
are making television.
Yep, they get to go home, right? They get to go to their own individual home, to their own individual
Y'all
families.
niggas is spoiled, man.
No. They
Y'all
get
niggas need a week in slavery. On my life. I wish I had a time machine. Y'all niggas need a week in slavery. You all are a bunch of spoiled motherfuckers, bro. And you stand here with the privilege to complain from your Macintosh or your iMac or whatever the fuck
mm-hmm.
computer trying to say what I'm going through today is
You
what
know
my
what?
ancestors went through hundreds of years
And
ago.
like I said, if you go to any uh
Uh-huh.
like Westinghouse, you go to any of these great research and developments, you'll
Mm-hmm.
see that a lot of people who wear those lab coats are motherfuckers who look like you and me.
What that gotta do with it? Hit an emotional string in my heart that make me fall into some black code that hate white people?
No,
No.
absolutely,
Okay,
absolutely
so
not.
what I'm asking you is without emotion, without
Okay,
playing on the fact that I once believed in Jesus, Santa
okay,
Claus, the Easter Bunny, Peter
okay.
Pan, can you explain to me maturely
I
why
am.
these things are making sense? No, you're not.
Sure I am. You just fighting
You
against
said I
me.
should believe it because when we go in these places, these people look like me. What the fuck does
No,
that
no, no, no.
prove,
I'm
bro?
telling you. Okay, this is what it's proven. Those
Mhm.
are what you call, dude. Those are what you call, right? Your free people. Your free people from the time that Harriet Tubman was working for the Underground Railroad or created it, or whatever, right? And these are the people now that was ushered in after her. They're not GE. They work for GE.
What?
That hold on.
What
So
do
you
you
see
want
what
me
I'm
to
saying?
get from that statement? Like, what do you want me to get from those words put
Okay,
together in that order?
in your reality right now in 2022, and I'm assuming
Mhm.
that you Eastern time because you in Indiana, but here in
Yeah.
Central it's 421. At this particular time right now, do you think black folks are okay in this country? Fuck my rhetoric.
Yes.
Fuck my rhetoric. We
Yes.
straight. We straight.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If that's the simple um 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 phrase, are black people okay in America? Yes. Because I can add and take away from that. Because you're not giving enough conversation.
I'm
Are
giving
black
all the
people
conversation.
okay in
We're not
America
good in this
compared
country.
to
We're
compared
not good.
to the 1500s? Yes, we're doing okay in here compared to the 1500s. Are we
No,
doing
we're
okay
not.
in here compared to the slavery that's still going on in Africa, where people are being taken from their homes, castrated, getting limbs knocked off, their noses knocked off, and forced to work? Yes, we're doing okay in comparison to them.
You
Are we
think so?
satisfied?
You
Are
you
we
really think
happy?
so?
Are we healthy? No. Are we in a competitive state? No. But are we okay? Yes. As you stand here and
As
say
as
Harriet
as as
and
senseless
insult
as
Harriet
senseless
Tubman. Yes,
as
as
sense
you stand here and insult
mhm.
Harriet Tubman. Yes, we're
As
okay.
senseless as what you just above mentioned about people getting their limbs knocked off. You can compare and contrast to the senseless fucking murders that happen here. No, they don't. They not knocking limbs off. They not castrating, but they are. Because if they had a chance for all those few people that they did lynch down south, I'm talking about in 2000s. Fuck 2020 or 2022. It just in the 2000s alone, they were still lynching
And in
black folks.
comparison to
Uh, uh,
slavery, in
No, let me finish.
comparison,
Let me in the
okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
in the comparison of slavery, because here we are, we so many years removed from the fact that the Emancipation Proclamation, Harriet Tubman, all of that, they revised. They books already been revised. The Quakers already had the formula. They got the formula to keep us in check, to make us think and fairly seem that we are free, and we're not. And with that being said, we are more in a slave mind state than we are when we in a physical state of slavery. Because at least we knew who the enemy was. At least we knew who the
Wow,
enemy
this is rhetoric. This is a deacon in a pulpit trying to speak to you sentimentally. We
absolutely not.
still know who the enemy is. I still
Okay.
know who the enemy is. I still know who the enemy is. Plenty of people still, despite the fact we can get up, move freely, go to work, get a driver's license, still know that the racist cracker is the devil the Bible speaks of and
And
need
he
to be
still
put
got you on
away
the
with.
threshold of slavery. Because if that was the case, then you wouldn't even think that
Nah,
no more.
it's not
No,
slavery.
you wouldn't even
No,
no, you wouldn't
no.
even
See,
have it.
see, now look what you're doing. You're
What?
saying if I don't agree with you, I
No,
can't say what I'm saying. Listen,
you just said
listen,
unequivocally.
listen. Slavery is fucking slavery. Unfairness is unfairness. Are black people treated fairly in this country? No. But are we in chattel slavery? Fuck no. And anybody teaching that need to
Who?
stop.
First of all, I didn't say chattel slavery. I ain't even talking
This
about
is
chattel.
the slavery we're talking about.
No, you talking about whips and chains and being locked up in a dungeon. I'm
That's
not
what
talking.
you
No,
talking about.
I'm talking about modern day slavery right now, where you assume that you are free,
Modern day
suave, freedom
slavery.
under the
What is
Constitution.
modern day slavery?
Where you at right now? The reason why black folks cannot call on General Electric to do anything for them. We don't wake up in the
What?
morning and ring
Why
their
the
bell
fuck would we call General Electric?
because they are necessary. They are necessity. They the
What would
ones
you
that
call General Electric and say,
because
hello, I'm being mistreated by white people? And they
no,
gonna
no, no,
say,
no,
well,
no.
let us know who it
No,
is and
no.
we'll
See
cut,
you.
raise their electric bill?
Absolutely not. You don't call them and ask them for that. No. Schwab will be able, right? I'm just saying right now, because you just to say the least, people are qualified. Black people are qualified to get their own hospital, right? But you're gonna need pharmaceuticals to run through there.
Oh,
Pharmaceuticals ain't only just medication. Let people know that. I'm talking about all the hypodermic needles and shit like that.
I know.
Okay,
Stick to the point, please. Y'all got
okay.
12
No,
sidebars and we never
you
get to
as
the
the
point.
hospital administrator, you cannot call up a black provider and provide your hospital with black equipment.
Okay, and when you
Therefore,
say black
therefore,
goldman in the building, okay, when you say black equipment, I guess you're saying equipment produced and manufactured, and the benefit, the monetary gain is going to black people.
boom, crack, boom.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm in the
I know
hospital
you
trying
don't.
not to
That
die.
is what they call
I'm in
modern
the
day slavery.
hospital trying not
That's
to
modern
die.
day
You're
slavery.
as ignorant as the white man who wouldn't take a heart
Absolutely
for a
not.
black person.
Absolutely not.
You're saying I don't want Chinese equipment saving my life.
Of course you
I
don't.
don't want white equipment saving my life. I'd
Of
rather
course you
die
do.
until niggas stop believing in flat earth and progress enough to fucking build
No,
medical
Michael.
equipment.
What you
I don't
mean,
want medical treatment.
Michael? I made a prime example of Michael Barber. This is a person I know personally. Black folks couldn't nourish that man. You understand? Black folks couldn't reward him. They couldn't give him awards. GE did. And guess what he came up with? The MRI, the magnetic resonant imaging machine. That's him. That's his patent.
Okay, is
Millions
that
and
being used in the
millions.
hospital now?
Say that again.
Is that being used in the hospital now?
Oh yes. The
Okay, so there
MRI.
you go. You just said that we wouldn't be able to go into these hospitals and see
No, no,
black.
no, no. Suave. If you given this country the way it is, you are going to be able to open up a hospital yourself. But you're gonna need to equip that hospital. When you equip it, you're gonna be listed with plenty providers. G is one of the major ones, but it's a lot of them. Hewlett Packard, it's a
Yes, yes,
lot
yes,
of.
yes, 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 yes. I know, I know, I know, I know.
They're not black companies.
So what? What I'm saying, you're gonna be racially biased when buying equipment to save lives.
No, 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 no. It would be more incumbent if we were actually free, if we were really free. It would be more incumbent for me to go to GE because I know GE is ran or it was developed by a black man instead of it being developed by Thomas Edison, even though he stole the patents and shit. But instead of
Yeah,
that, that's
bro, y'all slave hurt, man. Y'all gotta stop this shit, man.
no, no.
We
That
can't
was
look. It's our responsibility to bring in answers, not to sit here and delude
I'm not deluding
reality
anything.
to the point, brother. Slavery, indentured servitude is not slavery, sir. Okay,
Yes, it is.
Harriet Tubman freed people, sir.
From
Black
shackles.
people.
She did. I'm not saying from shackles, from the whip on their back. They didn't like that shit. They didn't like it. I understand that. Nobody don't want to be shackled up, whipped, or forced into a fucking farm.
Sold, traded, children
No,
taken.
that still happened in up north.
No, it did.
Yes, it did.
Where? Give me an example, please.
Here in Wisconsin, you know the Underground Railroad ran through here. Uh, you know what? That's the reason why I got to get my shit in order. You know what? Let me see if I can get pull this. Damn, I gotta go on my fucking box.
Yes, if you escaped as a slave and got caught in the North, they would return you as a slave. But
Right,
they
that's
were
what.
not. They were not enslaving people and taking their children from them. They were
Okay.
only returning you back to the plantation which you came. If you escaped to Canada, Canada didn't take you back to the South and say
No,
y'all
the bounty
slaves.
hunters. The bounty hunters will come and get them. That's
Slave
what I was saying.
Canada did not send you back. You were free to
No,
gain employment, to buy land, to start a family.
right,
You were free. That's not
right.
slavery. That's
No,
not
that's
slavery.
okay. I understand. You know, it is. It's the. I love to throw the Clarence 13X thing because it's reversed and on their behalf. You know, because they only got a very small percentage that that does have a heart of gold, to say the least. But mass majority of the motherfuckers, they'll turn you in. They'll turn you in. Some of them won't. Most of them will. But here in Wisconsin,
Hmm.
the underground slavery came through here, and they did take children. Damn, I got to get my information. They're they're there because they felt like, and I'm putting this in quotation, that they couldn't take care of their children, so they rescued them and raised them up under their likeness, and you know, fuck. Let me look. I gotta pull my shit up, man, because you're making me go on my bag now. Um, I want to give real historical references. I do. I got it all written down right now. It's almost like freestyling, but I know what I'm talking about. But with that being said, there have been many foster children during those days that was raised by Quakers. Those babies have been taken from their family. They
Oh
did.
shit, bro.
No, seriously. If you assuming, because what we doing right now, we both freestyling. And what you no, what you assuming is up north here in Canada, and up north in Wisconsin, Buffalo, New York, all these places up north, they did not have what they call chattel slavery. This is what you're saying. Instead of chattel slavery, because if we look at chattel slavery, not the laboring part, yeah, you can look at the laboring part, but really can't look at it because Henry Ford was a motherfucker. But if you look at what they was locked up in terms of how they lived in these huts, how they had them chained up, right? How they whipped them on their back, and how they did not pay them nothing except with slop and whatever the hell else that they gave them, right? You go up north. Now you got clothes that you can wear on your back. Your house is a little bit better. You are getting paid now for what you are laboring because labor, listen, let's not be misconstrued about this here. Because when people say slavery, automatically they're going to a shackle and whip conversation. All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Slavery,
I'm not them people, and you kind of talking to me right now. So
oh,
I like
okay.
for you to like contort the conversation to me. Like I said, start off kidnapping. Okay, yes, shackles are involved, whips are involved, but I mean, eventually, like they couldn't keep you chained up all the time. You just knew I'm taking a risk running, and if I get caught, I will get whipped, put in chains, probably my feet cut off. There are law enforcers that scour the country making money off of runaway black people. So I mean, slavery goes deeper than that. But upon the fact that you can freely travel, get employed, gain employment, quit your employment, like that's not slavery,
This is what it makes look fair seeming. That's what I'm talking about. Here we are today because we are now in the honey. We are not in the vinegar anymore. We in the honey. So we assuming everything is sweet when it's not. It's not sweet. It's not. As a matter of fact, there's this the Quakers' way of doing black folks in terms of business is way worse than the Dutch.
bro.
I'm just telling you, in terms of a long-term effect. Because look at us in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm serious.
Oh,
Even
yes, me too. Look at this.
oh, yeah, what's going on in Atlanta? Atlanta is supposed to be our next rest haven for
Says
black
who?
folks. Says free black folks.
Says free black folk. What type of verbiage was that
That
in
ain't verbiage.
2022? Who is the collective for free black folk that determines the new black West Haven?
Okay, those who work for as CEOs and companies in terms of MetLife, uh, these big five. No, 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 dead serious.
So the
Quake.
elite
No,
are telling you where to take your slavery ass. Because
no,
obviously
no.
they got some type of
It's not the
agreement with
elite.
the cracker.
Hold on.
Because
No,
all these rich
what
black
you saying
people,
elite? They're not elite.
all these rich
No, they're not
black
elite.
people, these black corporate owners that's now getting all these poor people of color to migrate to Atlanta because this is the new black rest haven. And obviously we're still in slavery, so there are now, right? The hopping bobs. I know you know about them motherfuckers. The gun line boss. So
Yeah,
now these are the traitor black people that's once again like Harriet Tubman escorting us into another form of slavery. It pays a little bit more, but it keep you dancing the dance to the jingle, right? You gotta agree with me, right? You
okay.
don't. You
What
don't,
you?
because you didn't think about that.
What I didn't
So
think
now
about?
Atlanta's the new rest haven where all of these somehow benefited, financially secure black people are once again attempting to break the shackles on our mind.
Because they've been removed from the ankle. The whip been removed from the back. It did. It was removed.
Man, shout out to the family, man. Bro Jake in the building. Yes, Miss Renee. Shout out to Renee, man. Happy belated birthday. Yes, Katrina had a mild heart attack again the other morning, and she's home. She's resting and getting back in shape. So thank you for the love. Yeah, he said Henry Ford. Brother Jake, what's going on? Can you hear us?
Yeah, Henry Ford was a slave runner, nigga. You didn't know that? He was not no car manufacturer. He was a slave runner. Henry Ford
I'm
did
just gonna
not.
let him talk until he done talking.
No, you go ahead and talk. Go ahead.
It's on you, big dog. Take that mic, Jake, man. Go ahead, man. Let me get a chance to roll up or something. Go ahead.
First of all, I want to say thank you for allowing me on the panel. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is that Didax? Brother, you sound crazy.
I
Like
know.
Die
you,
Just like how you pronounce my name. Go ahead.
I don't care about how I pronounce it. You just sound crazy.
Right, then don't say it. Just go with your comment.
Okay. Anyway, so how are we more enslaved than what the ancestors were over 100 years ago?
Hey,
If we
Takari
talking
Dawson is in the building, y'all.
if we
Don't get it
talking
twisted,
100,
pointed in the wrong direction, misconstrued or fucked up. Takari Dawson, one half for the flat earth debate. Going down
well,
tonight on SVDL at 9 o'clock, man, is in the building. Go ahead. I want you to reply to him, and then I want to give Takari a chance to talk his shit. Go ahead.
all right. Well,
That.
I'm not playing semantics. He said 100 years. That's 1922. But we're gonna go for the sake of what's the difference and what's the same. The difference is you assume that you are free to move about. You assume to be free to move about until you start doing it. And you're going to be met with resistance. Going to be met with resistance. That's the difference. The same is that you're working for nothing because you put it right back into something that you don't get nothing from it. And one of the major uh, examples of this is that, of course, right? This is just pure money, finances, just pure money. But the order of operation is a motherfucker. Why do you think that the black folk dollar does not circulate in the black neighborhood? Once they make that money, it's gone. In other words, in slavery, when you was shackled, when you were whipped on your back, at least you knew who the fuck not to trust. Versus when you get a check, right, and you find yourself in a systematic uh, uh, um, operation where you don't see nothing that can nourish you back to uh, what you originally started from, meaning that where you originally made your money from. None of that circles back. None of it circles back. That is a
We
system.
hear the rhetoric, bro. Like you gotta understand. By this point, it's not just saying the rhetoric. You have to stop the rhetoric at some point and start connecting it to the conclusion. We get it.
Okay, okay.
And if I agree with you, just because
Okay,
I agree with
if you
you,
want to
you
connect
wouldn't
it
have
to,
to say no more.
nah,
You I
no.
just want to no, because this goes on too long. And then it's like, Suave, he did the same thing as you. No, he didn't. He took you to church. I
No, I
showed
didn't.
you. I'm telling you. I'm
I'm telling
showing
you
you.
also.
I'm
I can give you testimony, personal testimonies. My guy Troy owns his own business, right? Contracts through the city, to say the least. And
bro.
hold on, man. Can I finish about
Wait, somebody
how?
owns a business. He's still a
No,
slave.
no. I'm trying to tell you. Once we get our checks from this dude, and we go to our banks, or if it's direct deposit to our banks, it's not going to circle back around. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And I can explain it to you with personal, because when he has to re-up on his payload, on his payroll, none of that money that we spent circle back to him. He has to borrow that money all over again. Unlike a white man, unlike your hunky, they don't have to borrow. Dude, I'm just trying to tell you. They don't have to borrow on their money. They can walk in a bank right now with an idea on a napkin and get a loan. While your ass got to cross T's and dot I's, you got to give a PowerPoint presentation, and if
Yeah.
that ain't
Yes.
if
White
that ain't
supremacy exists.
if
Okay,
that
but what if?
Systematic
if
racism exists.
Hold on.
How are you saying that mean we're still in slavery? Or we're worse off now than we were in chains with the whip.
But what if
My
you walk in
bad,
that
bro.
bank?
Go ahead.
What if you walk in that bank with an 800 credit score?
you
Because I
walking,
don't know if you noticed, but if you got a good credit score, they be on their knees for you.
yeah, because you know why? Your worth to America can be sold now. Your worth to America, because this is how America borrows money. When they borrow money from other people, they make sure that they
Please stay to the point. You're finna
I am
drift
staying
off
to
and
the
establish you do it all the time. And you finna do it again. Just stick to the point. Now you finna
I
go
am
into,
on the point.
can you negotiate your value?
No,
So I can't go from one bank to another and see who will give me a better interest rate on the loan.
no. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Interest.
Okay. So is
No,
that
no,
negotiating my value? Or are you
no. It's
enslaved
not.
to somebody just walk up and say, nigga, come work. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm gonna pay you. Is that the same thing, sir?
Yes,
TKO, what's good, big dog? TKO in the building, man. That's the Corey Dawson to be exact. What's good with you, fam bam?
because you think you're getting a lower interest rate from a bank you negotiating.
Yes, sir. Yes, that's
Okay,
exactly what
okay,
negotiating is.
okay,
What's
okay.
good, Takari, man? Are you there? Can you hear me? You on mute.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Boss,
While he
do
get
you
his
know
mic together.
anything? Do you know anything about Archer Bowman, better known
No,
as
no,
the do you
no,
know
no, no.
do you know anything about the Rothschilds?
Yes, but no. I'm
And
gonna say no.
who is this talking? And is he a part of the league?
No.
You know anything about predatory banking?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
And that
and
doesn't mean we're
all
enslaved.
of those kill your
Okay.
point.
And that
Excuse me?
doesn't mean we're enslaved.
You've been
Thank
up
you
here.
for asking.
You've been up here contradicting yourself the entire time, and I ain't even gonna argue about the whether or not we enslaved conversation. Right? That's on y'all. My
Okay.
conversation though.
No, I'm just trying to figure this out
Yeah, hold on. Let
because
me finish, fam. Hold on. Let me finish. So
okay, go.
you make the point about a white man being able to go into a bank and get a loan, and then you try to escape from that conversation for some other way. That was your ace in the hole.
No, it's not my
You
ace in
said,
the hole.
listen, you said a white man gets to go into a
Yeah, he
bank
get to
and
walk
he
into his
doesn't
own bank
know,
with a
and you know,
napkin,
what
with an
he still
ID
has
on
to
a
do,
napkin.
and you know what he still has to do. He still has to have a certain point of criteria. Now, I'm not going to say every time. Yes, there are times that certain white men have other advantages that other people don't. But there are also times where those same hopping bobs that we was talking about have those same benefits. So we can see that. But by and large, as a whole, there is a criteria that you must have to go into a bank and get a loan. The only difference is, though, it's easier for the white man to meet those criteria. That should be your argument if you're gonna make that argument,
What
right?
you mean?
There are things set in place. Let me
Hold on.
finish, fam. You've been talking for an hour. Sit your ass down and listen.
What you mean?
There are things that are set in place that make the white man able to meet the criteria easier. That's the problem, right? That's really the problem. And those are the things that we can fight and try to work and skew in our favor until we're able to move into a more favorable position where we can either leave here, create your own sovereign, whatever your goal is for power, whatever it looks like. There are things that we can do in this system to make sure that we achieve that particular stance. But your antiquated, ill-informed rhetoric is really what's killing us. The white man is able to go into there and get a bank off a napkin, but the black man ain't. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you.
No, I didn't say a black man name. I said a black man got to
You
cross
said a
over
black man
into
gotta go and do the
uh,
PowerPoint. He gotta do all of this. Bro, I ain't
you
never had to
damn
do a power.
right.
I
You
ain't
gotta
never,
jump through a loop.
brother. I don't care
Slave.
how much. I don't care how
You gotta
much you
jump through a loop,
scream.
slave.
I don't
You
care
gotta
how
jump
much you
through a loop.
scream. I don't care how much you scream. That doesn't make your point correct.
It does make my point.
I'm a black man that has gotten several business loans without providing one single PowerPoint. And I ain't no hopping Bob. I ain't gatekeeper. I'm a real brother that come from the same situation, the same struggle that you come from. But you know what I did? I learned the system and I learned how to utilize it. Now, I've learned things. There are different things that we should do. There are different ways that we can go about utilizing the system. I'm not saying that the system is perfect and oh, I love it. But what I'm saying is the problem is your rhetoric. The problem is your ill-informed way of how the system works. And as long as we stay there as black people, that's what's going to continue to hinder us more than anything else moving forward.
Oh, let me ask you this question: is Barack Obama the ultimate success of America
No.
for black folks?
What? No.
Okay, what's the
What?
ultimate?
Like
What would be?
what does that have to do? We're
Code
talking.
checking. It's code checking. Because what you're supposed to do is say yes. Because that shows that black people can be anything they want to be, including the president of the United States, because you're a third grader.
Yeah,
Because
no.
you're a third grader.
Bro,
That's
niggas ain't
supposed to
stupid
rock
here,
your
bro.
mind.
Niggas ain't
But
stupid over
any
here. What's wrong with you,
mature
bro?
motherfucker's gonna say, no, that don't
Hey,
measure me.
hey,
Gotta,
even though it's the opposite, meat to vegetable, totally opposite. But it is the quintessential saying that to make the donkey move, you have to dangle the carrot in front of it. Barack Obama was that carrot to make y'all move and plow that field.
No, Barack Obama was a fear
You
tactic that y'all used to try to make black people feel
absolutely
guilty
not.
for being
Absolutely
Bro,
successful.
not.
like
Because
how
if you
who
if
first
you
off,
if you
who is the y'all that you're talking about? I don't think you understand the space
for
that you're in
those
right
I'm telling you, for those who don't think that we in slavery.
now. We're not in chattel slavery.
I
What do
didn't
you
say
mean?
chattel. I didn't say chattel.
Okay, so what
Okay, what
define
type
that to
of
me when you say
slavery is
slavery.
it then?
Indentured servitude.
Indentured servitude is not slavery.
See, that's where we are arguing. That's the argument at. That's where the argument is at. So I'm on point.
Okay,
Trust me,
okay,
I'm on point.
argue it, because now you're talking about a Barack Obama. How
Yeah,
is indentured
because
servitude? Okay, first of all, how are you being employed even indentured fucking servitude? We're not in indentured servitude. And then talking about the people who were in indentured servitude, how is that the same as slavery? You're being emotional and you're playing on our
no,
sensitive
eh,
heartstrings.
okay.
Like it's getting sentimental. I'm supposed to call employment indentured servitude and indentured servitude slavery because I love my black ancestors. Fuck no.
No,
They
no,
were
that's
in
not.
slavery. They were in indentured servitude. I am employed. I can quit. I can walk away. I can switch lanes. That's not indentured servitude. Indentured servitude, you can get you a contract which protects both parties. I'm employed for 3 years. You have an employee for 3 years. So I'll get 3 years worth of pay, and at the end of that, that should equal this, which means I could go buy a house, start my own shit, and then start contracting people to work for me. That's not slavery. Why? Because slavery is being kidnapped, beat, whipped, raped, children taken, culture taken, and that's the length of your fucking existence on earth. That's not the same thing. Those are 3 different things I just explained. TKO,
Okay.
are you there, sir?
Hold on, Swab. You just said being
Bro,
taken
you're
from your land.
done. You're done,
Okay,
man. What are you
let me
doing?
ask you this. If you get taken from your land and never get put to work, are you a slave?
No, you were kidnapped.
Okay, so let's separate the two because
No,
you keep
no,
talking. Yes, you
no.
have to. You
Because in
have
order
to.
to get forced into work, you have to be
No, you
taken.
don't. Dan,
In
you
order to be forced to
Swab.
work, you
If
have
I
to
was
listen
a
to the
chief, if
whole
I was a
sentence.
chief, if I was if
You're
I was
giving
a
me an
chief, if I was a
example.
chief, if I was a chief and the British came to me and said, "Hey, come over here and help us build this country. We're going to pay you amount of this and amount of that," right? Feeling that it's a contract. No one is in indigenous servitude. No one
Hurry up
is
and get
in.
to the point and end of this, please.
Cause
We're,
yeah,
we're
cause
tired of we're tired of acting
you
like
running.
children for you, bro.
You running right now, bro.
We're
You
tired of
running
acting like
right
we're
now.
children for you, bro. What's good, Pro Bleezy?
Uh
Yes,
oh.
That's the
yes.
king for
All
the
of
Please,
that
black.
is
please,
cool.
please.
You said,
All of that is cool. But the
Swab.
moment I find out
Who are
that
the more?
the moment I find out that the
Even
sir,
though it got a
sir,
lot to do
sir,
with it, but
sir,
not.
sir, sir, that's not gonna help you. Trust
What
me,
you
you're
mean?
dead, bro. Unless you're able to bring better evidence to support your
Better
argument, just
evidence.
sentimental drags not gonna do it. If you tell me, come build this land for me, I'll pay you, and I get there and I build it, and then they say fuck you, and I say, oh, that's fucked up. I'm going home, and they say, no, you're not. That's kidnapping. At some point in time, to get people to force work for you, kidnapping has to happen. It's not always coming off the shores of a boat, in the boat, and grabbing motherfuckers. It's luring people, misguiding people under
Like,
a false pretense.
let's take this a
All of
little
this
further,
is
Suave. Let's take
kidnapping.
this a little further. The majority of black people can expatriate, correct?
Yes.
We can
Swab.
expatriate. Hold on, Dad. Like let's get to this let's are we oppressed? Yes. But what you're trying to pass off is slavery, fam. We gotta be honest. There's
Okay,
nothing
well,
stopping the only thing stopping us from being able to expatriate at this point, it would be finances
Maybe some of us got some legal situations
Child
that we would
support.
have to work on.
Child
Yeah,
support.
you got child support. You got some legal stuff that you got to
But you're
work
not
on.
enslaved, bro.
But you're not enslaved. You're oppressed because they've changed they've made rules and laws to oppress you. But to say we a slave is a stretch. And the reason I don't like that type of talk is because then it puts us in a position of trying to say we're a victim rather than forcing us to look at how to fix the system to make us be able to leave, to put us in a position where we can be upwardly mobile, to put us in a position where we're no longer oppressed. You must expand your rhetoric and you must re-educate yourself.
And that's all I'm saying.
If the only thing you can give me is we're enslaved because they are oppressing us legislatively,
then the earth is flat. Pro Black, what's good, big dog? The floor is yours.
You know what you're doing? You're filibustering. But
Yeah,
it's
he
okay.
was a little bit, but he good at it though.
No, he's not good
He
at
had,
it.
at least he had the right argument though.
Hey, look, you know the dope part is my amazing filibuster. My amazing filibuster still had more
He's
points
not
in it.
correct. He's not correct. He's filling
Oh,
up
oh,
y'all
oh,
time
wait,
for
stop.
y'all to build up,
No,
so
watch.
y'all can
Hold on,
build
since
up
I'm
to
not correct, let's
disagree
play.
with what
No, let's play. Let's
Hold
get
on,
right to it.
hold on. I'm gonna come back. Let me get to Pro Black right quick.
Go ahead. Let him go. I was about to run.
Okay,
and
what
do
was the
some shit real
statement
quick.
you
Go
was
ahead. Go
finna?
ahead.
Okay, for sure. What was the statement you was finna make, Didak?
Go ahead and finish.
Oh, the statement I was about to make is that when you said I got to change my rhetoric from slavery, no, that's just what it is. Some people need to be told exactly what it is.
No, but that's not what you're doing. You're exaggerating.
What's the definition of slavery? What's the definition of slavery? You want to play with me then? What's the definition of slavery?
What do you describe? Oh, you
I
want the
told you
definition
what it
of
was. It's doing working without your will.
working against your will?
Working against your will. So right now, if I have a job in this country, am I a slave?
If it ain't what you want, yeah. But
so what?
Hold on. Let me finish.
Hold on. Now slavery is determined by what I want.
Nigga went to the job. Nigga went to the job, picked out an application, filled it out, turned it in, and then he in slavery.
No.
I want reparations. I want reparations for the job I applied for.
Okay.
man.
Okay, for
Go
instance.
ahead, Didak.
Okay,
I'm sorry for filibustering.
No. Let me finish. Okay, just to say, for instance, okay, we all adults here. I don't know if anybody's classically educated in their job, but for some of us, and I'm just speaking for some of us. Okay, now with that being said,
Play your leaders game. Let's go.
hold on, let me finish. For those who put in applications at places that they didn't want to work, but they had to, in terms of just paying the bills, not something that you are getting paid $50 an hour for, where you can actually live comfortable and have disposable income. Instead, you're getting paid $7 an hour, where you can't even pay one bill.
That's an exaggeration, but okay.
I'm waiting for you to finish.
Damn, that was an exaggeration, y'all.
Yes, if you get paid $7 an hour and you work 40 hours, you can pay a bill.
I said that a bill. You can.
No, you said where you can't even pay a bill.
No. Well,
you just said $7 an hour when you can't even pay.
Now we're playing.
No, we're not semantics.
Hold on, I just said that's an exaggeration, but okay. You said how was an exaggeration? So if you were playing semantics, I called an exaggeration and you acted like you weren't exaggerating.
Because I said the word can't.
No, because you said the words $7 an hour can't pay a bill. It was all of those words together that got my concern.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can't.
No apologies needed. You exaggerated. All you have to do was say, yeah, that's an exaggeration.
No, it's not an exaggeration. Because
so now we're back at square A. You just apologized, but now you're back standing on $7 an hour doesn't pay a bill?
No, Suave. When I say can't and you picked up on the word and you thought you can pile up on my statement.
I didn't pile up. All I said was that's an exaggeration.
Yeah, that's
Isn't it an exaggeration, Didak?
That's not an exaggeration.
Okay, so what you're saying is that you can't pay a bill with $7 an hour. You gotta do one of those. Either you gotta admit you were exaggerating.
Okay, Suave. We finna play the game.
And that's why I'm telling. No, we're not playing the game. All I'm telling you is you have to,
Hey, you give
brother
me a file
Didac,
for
bro.
$7 an hour.
Didac, you gotta remove the emotion, fam. You gotta remove the
It don't
emotion,
got nothing to
King.
do with emotions.
Yeah, it do because
Okay,
you're
hold
not
on. Let me
listening.
holler at Takari right quick. Hey, TKO, you in the building?
Yeah, y'all got some. I'm just gonna say, bro, update your
Yeah,
rhetoric.
yeah,
Update your
What's
rhetoric.
good, fam? What you talking about?
yeah. I was asking, did you want to do the debate at 7?
At saving.
At 7. I mean, that's if you want. Solar Mind said it was gonna be at 8,
Uh-huh.
but I just
And you
wanted to get the shit over with.
you can't make it to 8.
Yeah, I can make it to 8, but you know, I just want to get the shit over with.
Yeah,
You
no,
just
he said
wanna
he want to do it. He said he want to do it at 7, bro. Or
Yeah,
at
and plus
8.
I got
It is
to
what it is.
plus I
No,
got to get up early in the morning to go on the road.
gotta get up early in the morning.
Yeah,
Swab
yeah, I
say
got
he
to get
want to
up
do
at
it at
like
8.
5. But if you want to do it at 8, that's fine.
Is it really? Because I do.
Okay, well, we can do it at 8.
No, but I'm totally willing to do it at 7 if it was an emergency or some shit like that. But
Okay,
I
well, we'll do it at 8.
okay, thank you, because I do want to give people a chance to get home and get settled, and then tune in.
All right.
That's prime time. You know what I'm saying? That's where you blow up the most at, man. TKO to Corey Dawson, man.
You
You still
blow up the most
confident
at 7. You blow up the most at 7. Well,
at 7?
yeah,
For real?
that's what everything is like.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
you know,
Based
it's
on what?
7
Wait,
in the
wait,
evening.
tell me. Based on what? Based on what logic?
What do you mean based on what logic?
I don't
Off
know.
what
I don't know.
logic do you base it?
I don't know the way to say that.
Okay. Only reason I say that is because when it's 7 over here, it's 4 o'clock on the West Coast, and people are just getting off at 3. They're
Yeah.
still stopping at the store, getting their smokes, their drinks, picking up kids from daycares, and they're not home yet.
You
So
want to know why though?
Yeah,
that's what we asked.
That's because they're on the flat earth.
I knew you was gonna say that, Dad. That's funny. You got me, but I knew it. I said he was about to say because the world is flat.
Yeah, so that's
And
what
I
I'm
got
saying.
your premise
Honestly,
too,
like
man.
statistics show, numbers show 8 o'clock is a better time for y'all, for primetime viewers.
Yeah.
Centrally, Pacific time, East Coast.
Hell,
Most marketing numbers will show your numbers are gonna be better at 8 o'clock. Hey, yeah, let me just. I'm gonna let y'all finish, and then I'm gonna finish up with old boy. Then I gotta jump.
Yeah, so you still confident, right, TK? You still gonna scrape me and beat, right, Takari?
Oh, well, I mean, ain't nothing to not be confident about. I mean, you know.
All right. Okay. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. SVDL 8 o'clock, man. Swamp Balls versus TKO, man. This is the lead, man.
Nah, bro,
Television
it's
debate to
not
be
Swab
exact.
Boss versus TKO, bro. It's
What is it?
TKO versus Swab Boss, bro.
Oh yes, because I am the factor. Yes, TKO versus
I'm joking.
I like it though.
No, because the way you set it up is you always put the greater threat last, because that's who's being versed. I rule shit. So
Oh,
now
you the greater threat? Okay.
David and Goliath.
Okay.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, David finna go up against the lion. Damn, TKO finna go up against Suave. Yeah, the second person always the person everybody think gonna win. You know what I'm saying? But being grammatically correct hurts you sometimes. TKO versus Swab Boss versus TKO, Solar Vision Debate League, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Be in a building. Don't get it twisted, man. It's gonna be the last flat earth debate ever. One of us is finna, without a doubt, prove the shape of the earth.
Not ever, bro. Not ever.
We're bringing the earth.
That's hilarious.
TKO say he got pictures and video of the flat earth. He got a picture of the entire wall. I don't even know what type of fucking flat earth he even dealing with, but I know it don't matter. It's biblical, right? TKO? It's the Hebrew.
Not just biblical. It's not just biblical.
Of course not, because that's an insult now, right? You got to be scientific also.
Why are we using the Bible to say flat earth?
Flat earth.
4 corners, firmament. You know why.
See what you
And
fail to
then,
realize,
and then they
Suave?
don't say a square, because that's where you find four corners on a square. They say it's a circle. Ain't no
What you fail
corners
to
on.
realize,
I mean, technically, I can still
Suave?
put four corners in a circle, bro. I could put a square in a circle.
Yeah, but you can't make a circle have corners.
We got the champion of building, man.
I don't think the Bible says that the earth has. You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
It said the angel stand in the four corners holding back the winds.
It just talk about that mean the four quadrants of the earth.
Hold on. That
The
don't.
four
That
sections
does
of the
right.
earth.
Okay. Right. The four
I mean,
sections. Thank you, brother.
what it
Thank
says?
Because that's not. If you're using, God, I gotta
Yeah.
stop because I'm gonna ruin this debate. I
Yeah.
gotta stop.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm just telling you what I've heard from other people. You know, the Bible.
Oh, I've
says
heard it
corners.
too. Yeah, you know, I've heard it,
Yeah.
bro. Like,
Yeah.
I've also heard various Bible believers come and make your argument because and use those same verses. But I'm gonna shut up.
Mm-hmm.
So was he walking away from the slavery
No,
argument?
we right back here, Jay.
No,
That's
Paul Black. Is you there?
Yeah, I'm in the building, my nigga.
Okay, you ready? Go ahead.
Good.
Shout out to TKO though.
I wasn't talking about. I was really just when y'all brought up the shit about the banks. I was watching some shit the other night, some cryptocurrency related shit. But that shit it be tripping me out sometimes listening to white people because you know they for real they just be talking to white people and shit. But like they be described. Just check. I'm gonna just play this shit. Let me see if let me share my screen, man.
Why he bringing this up? What's what I saying making sense, Swab? Or am I just being a coon for capitalism?
No, because listen, and this is the people I get frustrated with the most. I'm on his side. I get we're whole enslaved. We're not. I never forget the first cry of my people. It wasn't for college education. It wasn't for employment. It wasn't to get into your fucking. It was freedom. Leave me the fuck alone. Get your hands off of me. Let me go back to controlling the world like I was doing. I get his expression, but this delivery is outdated. Okay, we're studied now. This was like a church type of thing where a pastor would let a guest speaker come in and speak on black liberation that would use the same tactics as the pastor. And so now when people actually grow up and they say, oh shit, we ain't going through the same thing, then they throw away everything he said. And a lot of the things he's saying is what you would hear me say. And they will say, Suave, you sound just like Didac with all that pseudo shit because of that one sentence. Black people need to separate. Why?
I never said black people need to separate.
Yeah, you need to though.
No, black
Hold
people
on.
need to. No. Okay, here we go.
Hold on before we go there, because you finna respond. He baited you on purpose. He just playing with you. Listen,
of course he did.
And he
this is what
died.
he's saying though. But we all agree first, black people need to come together in order to separate from whether you want to call it slavery, whether you want to call it oppression, whatever we
Don't
call
got
it.
nothing to do with black folks need to come together. Because Will Allen don't know me. Byron Allen don't know me from a can of paint, right? But if I wanted to try to get a program on his TV network, this is where he comes in very important. So it don't got nothing to do with
right. So then you would have to. But watch this. So then you would have to come together with him in order to work with. Stop. Listen.
Okay.
You would have to work, and you would have to work with him in order to enact whatever it is you want to do. Just because you don't believe media is a viable outlet doesn't mean other people. No. I'm not saying you don't.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put a pin in it. Go ahead, play this right quick.
I'm gonna get that out of there. Yeah, but it's just this is about the banking shit, man. But as far as the slavery and indentured servitude argument, man, we gotta. Like, cause we having two different conversations, man. Dude talking about like something totally different. Like he just grouping everything together. He not accounting for no type of individual experience or nothing. Like everything's the same to him. Like we trying to have a conversation with somebody that don't recognize distinction at all. I got an echo.
No.
Okay.
Not on this side.
Okay. Yeah, man. That's so it was like I felt like y'all having two different conversations. He ain't really Again,
Yeah.
it's like it's a total ignoring
That's
of
how we
everything
usually
that
go.
happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
man,
how I
it's
usually go.
crazy. But yeah, check this shit out real quick.
Else, maybe I want to deal for him with the cash. What I can actually do is then go to Abe.
Can y'all hear that shit?
Yeah.
All right.
And then supply, right, my Ethereum as collateral, and then I can take out an over collateralized loan against it. Now, that's actually a huge innovation because, you know, in the past, when anybody wanted a loan against any kind of assets, what the fuck are you going to do? You know, you're going to go to the bank. They're going to pretty much strip search you like what happens at an airport. You know, they're going to inspect your anal cavity. Like, it's just really intrusive, and the likelihoods of you getting a loan, especially as a crypto guy, right? If anybody here has ever been through that experience, I have, are extremely low.
Hold on. You gotta pause that right quick. Pause that right quick.
Hold on, real quick.
Now this nigga talking.
Say that again.
Now this nigga that's talking right now.
Right.
This black man. This descendant of an African that's complaining about getting a loan right now, right? Because I mean that's what I'm guessing.
That's a black. Hold on, no.
No, he not talking about the motherfucker on the video. A9. He talking about the brother Didact. Is the brother that's complaining?
Oh,
right?
Yeah, cause
that's what made. No,
I'm talking about the brother on the video.
No, I'm talking about the person on the video.
This voice on this video complaining about getting loans and anal cavity comparison.
I've been with
This is a
Swab
black
for 4
person,
years,
right?
nigga. I know Swab.
Okay, no, absolutely not. That's what. This is a white person, man.
Oh shit! So you telling me he's not? This video isn't about him dancing into a bank and getting offered a fucking loan out of the wazoo?
You want me to play it back a little bit?
Yeah, play it back a little bit.
I got you.
Thank you. Pay attention, Daddy.
Let me find my guy. Okay.
I do. You know, you're going to go to the bank. They're going to pretty much strip search you like what happens at an airport. You know, they're going to inspect your anal cavity. Like, it's just really intrusive, and the likelihoods of you getting a loan, especially as a crypto guy, right? If anybody here has ever been through that experience, I have, are extremely low. They're going to tell you you're not shit and, you know, to get the fuck out of there. Like, they don't want to deal with you. And you might even say, yeah, go ahead, RT.
No, they suck. I just went through this trying to get a house. You could show them anything you want, but if it's not an income statement and it's not all this and it's not all that,
I hate to do this.
Guys, yeah, no, it doesn't count for shit.
Now, didn't I just say this? Didn't I just say this?
Pretty much, man.
Listen, bro. You know what? Not because we classically trained, right? I'm gonna say because I'm classically trained and I work in this areas of finance. I'm not even using that, right? This does disprove a part of his argument, Miss Legit, because a part of his argument was that the white man can just.
So that's a personal, subjective remark. It doesn't disprove it to her. But we all heard him say, white people, okay, get these loans very easily, no problem, nothing to worry about. And now he's playing audio of a white person admitting having difficulty getting loans for houses. That kind of disproves that statement that he made.
Can I say this?
You need to.
Okay,
you can, but I know you recognize. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. What you just played was an anomaly.
Whoa!
Wow! Two anomalies. Two anomalies.
Let me finish. It's just like the anomaly of white men in jail. Yeah, we can account for white people. No, it ain't no what the. Can I finish? We can account for white folks in jail. They in jail.
They the majority of the population in jail.
White folks are the majority of the population in jails?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is two people.
No. Let me finish my little point because I'm going to let that one go. I'm going to finish my point. The point I'm making is this. Because you show two white people explaining how a loan process goes, right? Them being tedious doesn't mean that a white man can't walk in a bank and put their ID on a napkin and get a loan versus a black man who got to cross his T's and dot his I's.
Okay, can I respond? Let me respond.
Because the white man is in jail, and you
Let
saying
me
it's
respond.
mass majority of the people.
Let me respond. I'm not taking the jail argument.
You think they evenly locking up white
I'm
and
not.
black
I'm not.
folks?
Nobody.
Oh,
Nobody said
let's
that.
stay to the point. Let's stay to the point. Let's
You
stick to the point.
you said it was an anomaly, and I'm telling you, the majority of the population is white.
I'm going to tell you what the anomaly is. I'm not going to pretend like there probably isn't some white man that went into a bank and wrote a plan down on a napkin and got a loan.
I'm saying that never happened.
But hold on, I'm saying it's possible, and I'm going to tell you why it's possible. Because that would be an anomaly. The reason it would be an anomaly is because that person had a specific arrangement or a specific relationship with that particular loan officer or that particular bank that allowed him to do that.
Something other than the action of him walking in and writing on a napkin led to that. But that's how they have to paint it because we're third graders.
Right. But the actual truth of the matter is the majority of the people, I don't care who you are, you have to basically give a pint of blood to go get these loans, to get a house, to do all of this. You have to have all your paperwork in order. You have to have your credit in order. You have to prove that you can pay for it. Even when now watch this, even a black person though can qualify for a first-time homeowner situation, and their credit can be horrible for the most part. Right? Or it doesn't have to be great. Right? To sit here and pretend as though that there aren't things put in place that we can use.
What you mean?
Hold on, listen. What do you mean what I mean? Hold on, watch this. I work with funding for the NACA program in Atlanta.
I would assume so, but with those formalities, right? Listen.
You would assume that shit.
Yeah. With those formalities, right? With the formalities that goes on. If a white man comes in with a 600 credit, right? What does the black man have to come in with?
600.
Black man can come in with a 580. It depends on who the loan officer is. It depends on the different things that are it depends on the different things that are on their credit, and it depends on their ability to pay their mortgage. I know because I do it. I put people in a position to do it all the time.
That's all formality, dude. That's all formality.
Right. So then watch this. So now we're talking about then the rules and regulations that are being set up. So now we're talking about the rules and regulations.
That's exactly what it is.
Listen.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying how are you knocking formalities?
Stop running from this tussing. Stop running from this tussing. Stop running from this tussing. Get this tussing real quick. And that goes back to the point that I said that there are rules and regulations put in place that do oppress us. That's not slavery, though. That's not slavery.
No.
That's not slavery.
Hey, you heard of the saying the black
Bro,
man.
why are you running from logic?
I'm not running. You heard of the saying that the black man's ice is not colder than the white man's ice, meaning the same shit applies in every aspect of life. So if you talk about bank loans, the white man, like I said, okay, now you can say this is an exaggeration. Now, Suave, when I say they can write their motherfucking plan on a napkin, that's an exaggeration, but they're showing you that no, it's showing you that they have to do minimal, where you have to max yourself out. You have to max yourself out. They don't.
Okay.
You have to work. You have to work twice as hard to get half of what they have.
No one's arguing that. No one's arguing against that. That doesn't make you a slave. That makes you oppressed. That makes you That makes you a part.
Unfairly treated.
That makes you a part of a system that gives you inequality and a lack of
discrimination. Yes, prejudice. Yes.
Yeah, you're a part of the prejudice.
All of those programs that's put in place was to take the place of what we call physical chattel slavery.
Right. So now you're saying.
I'm so attached to your conversation. I'm just going to agree with you because you sentimental strings.
So now you're saying right. So back to the point. So remember when I asked you earlier, were we in chattel slavery, and you said no. But now you're trying to say what we are in is equivalent to chattel slavery. Correct?
No,
that's exactly what you said. Hey, come on, bro. Hey, come on, bro. You just said it was chattel slavery.
No, I did not.
What did you say, Didak? This is the second time you done got caught saying some shit that you say you didn't say.
What kind of slavery is it? I didn't hear him say that. I'm not gonna lie.
He specifically said this system that we're in now replaced chattel slavery.
Oh, okay.
I said all the above things that y'all mentioned: the unfair treatment,
Mhm.
the redlining, and all that shit in today's politics. That's
Mhm.
what replaced the shackles in the whip. That's
Okay,
what
And
it did.
that's what replaced slavery. And while we not
No,
slaves
that
no
ain't what
more,
replaced slave. No,
yes,
we
it
was
is.
already. No.
No, 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 no. Okay,
you
now
gotta be better,
let's
bro.
run it down because like I said, you're dead. We're playing with our food. You've been dead for a very long time, sir. Okay, but
No,
let's
you're
not
dead.
exaggerate or talk like we're
But
third
it's
graders.
your
Let's
panel.
listen to what you said.
And listen to what I
The
said.
chains are no longer there.
Exactly.
The whips are no longer there.
Exactly.
The
Physically.
gates are no longer there.
Physically.
Yes, physically. That's what matters in the physical realm. I'm not
No,
talking
not at
about
all.
spiritual chains.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Oh,
Not at all.
okay,
But go
okay,
ahead.
okay. The lack of monetary access ain't there. Okay. Access to resources is not there. Freedom of movement is not there. Slavery isn't there any longer. You said all of this. You gave all the proponents of slavery and say they're not there, they're misplaced. But you want us to go with this theoretical chain on my brain and act like we're still in the same conditions. No.
No, Suave. You misunderstanding. And
What
again,
from okay, well, let me make it
That's
simple.
why I told you have to update your rhetoric so we won't
no, it don't
misunderstand.
got nothing to do with
Let me
y'all
make
gotta
it simple
update it.
then. Let me make it simple. What from slavery still remains today?
Unfair treatment, not getting paid properly or not getting paid at all. Um, uh,
So
unable
are
to
white people enslaved?
some, not all, some.
Are the majority?
No.
Hey, y'all would jump up, bro. It's gonna get wild. And it's only I'm saying, bro. I understand the point that you're making because we hear these arguments a lot. I'm just asking you, with your level of involvement, your ability to try to make these arguments, just update your rhetoric. That's all. That's all I'm
Stop
saying.
lying. Get over slavery.
No.
Wipe your
What I'm gonna
fucking
do?
tears.
No.
Stop
Next time.
crying
The next
and
time.
help us create
The
something
next.
today
The next
instead
time.
of fear.
The next
Stop
time
fear
that I.
mongering my people
I'm not fear
and help
mongering.
us
The
build
next time I
something
come with
right now.
next time I'm coming with pertinent. I got all my information is pertinent. I
Ain't
just don't. I'm
I don't even know
freestyling,
what
but
that
what I'm
means out of the way.
freestyling is actually true. It is actually true.
All you gotta do is come back and show us how the majority of
I
white
will.
people
I
aren't
will. I
employed.
will.
That's the
I
only one
will.
thing I want to know. Come show me how the majority of white people aren't employed. That's all you got to prove to
What
me,
you
bro.
what you say? Mass majority of the white people what?
Aren't employed.
No, who said aren't employed?
You.
No, I didn't. He said it was white people slaves.
You said no, 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 no. Listen, listen. You're saying our employment is slavery. Are you not?
Yes, black folks. Yes.
Are in white people
No.
employed also?
Yes.
What makes their employment and our employment different?
Fringe benefits and certain kind of like signing bonuses, how you get paid, how much you.
Biscuits?
There
Butter
is.
biscuits mean you're not a slave?
I can't. Uh, uh, um, when it's
What
up to.
about their financial freedom? Their social freedom is
Okay.
different from ours that makes us enslaved, sir. I
Okay.
don't want to hear about
Okay.
bonuses and fucking business cards and free dinner and trips to
Okay.
show me where we're enslaved and they're not, even though we're under the same employment system. Go.
Okay. Prime example. They call it redlining, but some white folks would take it beyond what they call redlining. They'd just lynch your ass. Frank Jude, true story. True story.
Come on, man.
Go
Frank.
ahead, put it on our hearts again, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay. Yeah. Frank
How do we
Jude.
rest? No, stop, bro. How do we keep resting in emotional rhetoric?
Cause that's all he got.
But what the fuck is emotional about Frank Jude?
Bro, it's not proving the fucking point and you're only
It is
bringing it
proving the
up.
point. It's proving the point that this black dude worked with white folks, and when they get off of work, he goes to a bar where white folks patronize.
Show me how their fucking
get
employment is not
paid.
slavery. I don't want to hear about no goddamn bar
Okay.
after
When you-
work. Show me how the system of employment that black people are under is different from ours, which entails us being slaves and them not. That's your only job right now.
My uncle, let him rest in heaven, used to work for Elko. Elko is part of GM. They made spark plugs here in Wisconsin. When he worked, he used to complain a lot about unfair treatment at his job.
Hey, can you speak a little louder or get closer to your mic? I
don't
can't
know.
hear.
I think my thing might be turned down. But with that being said, I had
Hey,
an uncle. Let him
I just got one question.
He sprayed. Yeah. He worked for Alco, and Alco was a
I'm not doing
subsidiary
this.
to GE, and he used to complain every day about misfair and unfair treatment at his job, white folks versus black folks. Now, once they got off work, black folks came back to the city where the white folks go to their little stop. They both drink. All of them drink once they get on their job.
It's not slavery.
I know.
I don't get it, bro.
Hey, let me ask you this, Swamp. Let me ask anybody other than the brother Didact, because he's not gonna be honest. Let me ask you this: if I'm a loan officer and I own a loan company, I'm a black man, right? And I'm dedicated to helping black people. That's my whole goal, right? If a black person wants to buy a house and they come to me, and let's say they got horrible credit, they don't meet the criteria, and I also have the ability to help them fix their credit. Once that black person fixes their credit, what's stopping me as the loan officer who knows all the criteria of the different banks that I work with as a lender? What's stopping me from helping you, making sure and ensure that you get a house? Hold on, man.
I would say the applicant's income, like, you know, their income rate.
But didn't I just say that I'm helping you? I'm making sure that you meet those criteria.
No, you said the credit. You said you're gonna help them on the credit side. You didn't say how much.
I'm talking about the criteria. I'm talking about the whole criteria. I talked about the whole criteria. If I didn't say that, then I'll make it clear then. Because a loan officer, maybe we don't understand it. A loan officer is in the business of making money off offering loans, right? Mm-hmm. So that loan officer is not even going to play no games with you. If your income is not up to par, they're going to say, okay, either I can't help you or go talk to this person. Maybe they can help you increase your income. Or they're going to say this, you know what? You only make this amount of money. You can only afford to get into this amount of house. So if you can only afford $200 a month, they're going to find you something that's $20,000 or $30,000. And they're going to put you in that. Right? That's what they're going to say. I can only qualify you. I can only guarantee you, once you meet the qualifications, that this is all you qualify for. But the point that I'm making is this. If he updates the rhetoric, then the argument moves to, why should you need a loan? We shouldn't even be asking for loans. If he updates his rhetoric, he should say, yes, the reason that you can't get a loan is because we have unfair treatment and it's making it difficult for you to even increase your level of income. If he updates his rhetoric, he'll say, it's too hard for you to meet the credit criteria because you inherited a bad credit life because your parents mismanaged your personal credit while you were a child. Let me finish before you lose your mind. These are all really the underlying issues, right? Like you said, Jake, maybe you don't have enough income. Now we get into the conversation about income. But to say that the white man, just because he white and he walks in there, if he don't meet the criteria, the majority of the time that white man as well is not getting that loan. Okay, I guess you can show me the anomalies, but that is not the standard. What I'm saying is there is a standard. If we're going to attack anything, attack what the standard is and how the standard works.
Okay, well, what I'm about to say is going to be really, really short, and I know for a fact y'all going to say, oh, he's a pulpit, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But nonetheless, what does it mean cutting red tape?
I don't know. You explain to me what it means, because I've learned not to assume anything.
So you never cut.
Oh, I know what it means. I want to know what you think.
Explain it.
No, I want you to tell me what you think.
Explain it, bank loan officer.
All I want you to do while you're in your feelings, while you're in your feelings,
I'm not in my feelings, bro.
tell me what it means. Just tell me what it means. What's so hard for you to tell me what it means?
Hey, if I go into a diatribe about
Tell
it,
me
y'all gonna swear
what
up
it
and down.
means.
No, y'all gonna say I'm a reverend and I'm preaching.
Tell
So I want you to
me what
explain
it
to the people what
means.
cutting the red tape.
All right, so I'll just be the one
Tell
to assume.
me what it means.
Hold on, I'll just be the one to assume because that's what he's looking for.
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume that when you say cut the red tape, what you're explaining is the imaginary, not imaginary, but the red lining that kind of that we have in certain communities where some people are not authorized to create and build businesses just because they are in a certain area.
It also applies in real estate, yes, but red line is in every.
You understand? You're making my point.
Again, the brother that I'm talking to, the brother that was explaining about real estate, yes, you are correct. Is also applied to real estate, but I'm talking about the banking loan. I want this brother to explain cutting the red tape because he's talking about
In
formality.
any, watch this. Okay, I'll play your game. No, you want me to answer it? I'll play your game. Stop. I'll play your game. In any industry, real estate, finance, it don't matter. When you talk about cutting the red tape, we're literally talking about removing the process that makes it difficult to acquire what it is that you're trying to get. Because listen, stop. Hold yourself. Hold yourself. You asked me a question. You asked me a question. You're about to lose, sir. This is the problem that you're dead. This is why you're dead in this argument. Because I already acquiesced to the conversation of we need to remove the bureaucratic problem that is in the way. But because you're too busy trying to stop. Bro, please. Come on, bro. Just you asked me to talk. Let me talk and let me help you.
Don't minimize what cutting red tape is because that's what you're doing.
Go ahead and talk, brother. I'll wait till you finish.
Okay,
I'll
thank you very much. Every financial institution got this as a safety net. They cut the red tape, meaning this: you don't have to go through the formalities of having your credit straight, crossing your T's and dotting your I's. If that loan officer consider you to be incredible, he can cut the red tape. Meaning that what you just above mentioned, how you just said that you can help people, when you can help people get their credit in order before they get the loan and all of that, that's what cutting the red tape is. Meaning this, I'm doing business with your bank. I'm doing business with you, but I don't have no business account yet. What you're doing is allowing me to set up my business account. Still having an account with you, but not it's what they call that retroactive. It's a retroactive account, meaning that it's there, but you don't got no access to it until we can say unequivocally, okay, you got money in the bank, or whatever the case may be. If you walk in a bank right now, and if they don't cut that red tape, you ain't getting no loan. You ain't getting no retroactive loan. You're going to have to go back out there and start all over from ground zero versus what you just said, what white men, mass majority of them get. So when you put those two white men talking about, they gonna look through a microscope to see if you can be a sustainable business. Of course they're gonna do that, but they're gonna cut that red tape, yo. They're gonna cut it.
That don't put us in slavery, bro.
What? Now hold on. First off, hold on. That doesn't put us in slavery, but two, you have no way of proving. Hold on, bro. The argument is whether or not we're in slavery. Now you're running.
Okay, now
bro, what is your? Are you serious right now? Are you getting beat up this bad that you don't know how to have a conversation no more?
That in itself.
You don't know how to have a conversation no more. I'm not gonna move on that. Do you know how to control yourself, young man? Because if not, I'm gonna let you talk by yourself.
Okay, thank you. That in
young man, I want to know.
I don't know why you thought that was punishment, Phil.
I don't know what I was thinking. That means you just gonna let me ramble? Yo, my bad.
So after that day, he said, "Thank you." Okay.
That in itself, what Suave said, that ain't the main majority why you a slave. It's a part of it though.
Can I respond? Hold on. Let's stop. Let's stop right here though. The assumption that happens for every white man. Once again,
Eric, now
Once
Eric, we doubling
again,
on him, Eric. All right.
look, the
Why
assumption
y'all?
that
Why do
happens.
y'all point to we're doubling instead of telling him he's wrong? Instead of saying you're wrong, instead of saying you're speaking emotion, that's not fact. That's wrong. It's like watching two people argue. And the person you want to win is wrong. But instead of that being in conflict, why are you being right, sirs? Why are you two guys being right at the same time while he's being wrong? Can one of you be right while he's wrong? He's wrong because he's being double teamed, as y'all said. Now he's the victim. Because he's wrong and it gotten so obvious. 1, 2, 3 people have hit the panel to try to correct the brother, get the brother on some type of tangible scale so that we can show him, because he keep jumping from measurement to measurement. When he says because of this slavery, we pull out something, he say, but forward. And we're like, wait, what happened? I thought we was talking about this. He's wrong.
I'm not wrong, Suave. I'm correct.
He's wrong. We're not in slavery.
Yes,
We're
you
not
are.
in slavery. It's
And
not
you
slavery.
Okay, check this out.
The relationship that we have with them is a result of slavery. Did our expectations out of life, did our knowledge of knowing how powerful we could be settle us for this life? Sure, not slavery. You get the spark of intelligence. Say, you know what? We are kings. Get up, go, build. That's not slavery. You have to stop exaggerating to try to third grade adult people into doing something. That's no longer the mentality. We want the truth. Direct and cold. You don't have to make everything the devil. You don't have to make everything black an angel. You don't have to have sentimental value for the things that people expect for you to hold. All you got to do is bring the facts. People will agree with you and move in accordance, bro.
Okay, now with that being said, was the South enslaving their workers, and was the North?
No, the South was enslaving their slaves.
Okay, they was enslaving their slaves.
So when you talk about that, you're talking about making them property, right? Because now you're moving into
No. I'm talking.
No, he didn't want to talk about that. That's the stuff he want to ignore.
That's the definition of a slave, is being someone's property.
That's the stuff he want to ignore, and it's no like that. The whole dehumanizing us, categorizing us is like he don't give a fuck about none of that.
What you mean?
It's just I don't want to do. They didn't want to be. They was forced to work in the fields. I don't like my job at Kroger. Slavery.
No, man.
But if I don't like my job at Kroger, I could leave. If I didn't like working in the field, if I didn't like work, no, stop. If I didn't like working as a slave, stop. Listen. If I didn't like working in the field as a slave, and I decided not to meet my quota that day, I'm getting beat. Ain't nobody beating me. Ain't nobody beating me.
The Quakers benefited off of slavery by saying, "Hey, we'll employ you." And we said, "Yeah, it's better than slavery." And you're saying that makes that slavery. No, once again, you're wrong.
No, you're not understanding, Suave. But go
that makes it exploitation, but that's not slavery.
Now the ultimate line.
That makes it oppression, but that's not slavery.
It's not even making it oppressive to a degree, because it's like that is indentured servitude is a choice. Slavery wasn't. But when you can choose to go into indentured servitude over slavery, you're getting out of slavery.
I totally disagree with that, because there were kingsmen, there were tribemen who agreed to allow their village to be workers.
And could those villages tell him no? Did those villages have the choice to tell him no? No.
Hold on.
Answer that question, bro.
Okay.
What do you mean? Hold on.
God damn, I can't even answer it, man.
No, because you're being disingenuous for 4 hours.
How long?
How much patience you expect for somebody to have with somebody who say who will exaggerate and say, I'm not exaggerating. How many times you think you're gonna let us do that to some grown ass men who don't take that off for nobody on earth?
First of all, Swab.
Oh yeah, I'm out. I ain't doing it. Yeah, you
No,
do.
when I'm having this conversation, I'm not here to vex nobody. Norm, I'm here to pray. What I'm trying to do is explain to you where we was at yesteryear versus where we at today. Now, I don't know if y'all having a blind eye to the Quakers, but the Quakers ran just as much of a slave trade as them, except they didn't beat their slaves. They caught more flies with honey. Y'all need to go back on it. My shit is
Bro,
right here,
we
man.
explained it. Bro, did they kidnap people?
Yes.
They
And
kidnapped
no.
people.
Here's the yes and
Yes
the
and
no.
no.
Here's the yes and the no. Here's the yes. Yes. Once they so-called job was done, they bamboozled them into thinking that they had to stay where the fuck they were at. That was the kidnapping part.
They bamboozling them
Hold on.
into thinking.
Let me finish.
I'm only asking for clarity. I'm not even combating your
way,
information.
another
Hold
way.
on. You cannot flood me with information. It doesn't do shit. I'm not stopping you to.
You keep asking about kidnapping.
I'm not.
You equating
Why
kidnapping
are
with
you
slavery.
saying that sentence right now? Why are you saying that sentence right
Because
now?
you keep saying kidnapping.
Okay,
slavery,
and then you
kidnapping,
gave me an
slavery,
example, and so
kidnapping and
now I want to
slavery.
get clarity. You gave me an example. I want to get clarity on example. You said that the
No, you don't want
Quakers.
clarity. You
That's all
just
I've been
want.
doing all day.
No, you've been saying that slavery and indentured servitude is not the same because slavery is
Yes,
kidnapping.
yes, but I asked you questions
And I'm
based off
trying to
your.
tell you.
But
And
I
I'm trying to
asked
tell
you
you.
questions based off your statements to get clarity. You can't just say I don't want clarity. Like I'm literally in front of the world trying to get clarity. You're trying to stay credible as someone who deserves to be listened to, but yet you keep doing these things that take away your credibility. Like, no, we're not supposed
No,
to be
it's
talking to
not
him.
that I deserve to be listened to. No, it don't got nothing to do with that.
Now you're fighting against the fact that you deserve to be listened to for what?
Oh,
To
for
be
sure.
argumentative?
Oh, I definitely.
Okay, yeah, that's
Because
not
you
it.
know my philosophies don't match up with a lot of people.
That don't mean nothing. None of our
No, it means a
philosophies
lot.
match up, but we still earn the credibility to speak,
Right.
which is what you
And
was
with that,
given.
I don't filibuster and talk over people and try to minimize or marginalize what they're saying. I try to
That's
listen to what they
because
say,
you don't
and
have information that
I do comparing
you
and contrasting. That's
don't
what I
have
do.
information
Sure
to
I do.
allow you to do
Sure I
that.
do. Sure I
No,
do.
you
Because
don't.
What's the distinction that's
if I
trying to
wouldn't have
be
brung up
drawn though?
Harriet Tubman the way I did, because I know for
None.
a fact. Right. With that being said, this conversation will be taking place now. With slavery, you are in what they call modern day slavery. No, you don't have shackles on your feet. You ain't getting beat over your back with whips. They just do it in other means and ways. That's it. That's all.
But you know what? I think it's funny when people say that,
Hold
right?
on, it took you 5 hours to say that.
Hold on, but but but
5 hours
but,
to say what?
but hold on, but still, right? I think it's funny when people say that because it's like that's a huge fucking part of it. Being like physically enslaved, being physically abused, physically coerced, like violently coerced into work. That's a huge fucking part of it. You know what I mean? Like go I think it's lazy when niggas equate a nigga going to work so he can pay bills and do whatever to literally being on a plantation where
It's
you're
spoiled.
chained, enslaved, and that's really that's an
It's a
elementary
spoiled
approach.
mentality. It's a spoiled, childish mentality.
Hold on. So
I,
you trying to tell me that you trying to tell me that I said that you can't live without working? You have to
No,
work
I
to
didn't. No,
pay
no,
your
no, no. I
bills.
didn't. I didn't say
What
that.
did
I
you?
said when you talk about modern slavery, right? You talk essentially you describing the coercion that comes with capitalism. Like you're forced into certain circumstances based on the way that the world is set up. So
And you
that's the
not
only.
domo? And you not domo?
Bro, like what are you doing though? I'm not like what I'm saying is to equate that like to the modern coercion of capitalism to chattel slavery is elementary.
No, it's not. It's
But
totally.
but hold on. The reason why I say it is because fundamentally, what made chattel slavery what it was the gratuitous violence. It was the exertion of it was the beatings, it was the hangings, it was the public display of gratuitous violence
No,
that instead.
no,
Hold
I
on, bro.
disagree.
Hold on.
No. Is he saying
Yeah.
no?
What about
Wow.
Napoleon? What
But
did
why? Hold on. But
Napoleon?
like that's
Hold on.
irrelevant.
Did
Hold on, no.
Napoleon
Hold on,
have?
because I was still talking. I was still talking. You interrupted me to talk about Napoleon, which is completely irrelevant to the conversation. We're literally comparing chattel slavery to modern day, quote unquote, modern slavery. What I'm describing as coercion through capitalism. That's what we do. I'm saying that what made chattel slavery unique was the gratuitous displays of violence, the public displays of violence that instilled a certain like a fear that created a different class of people. It created the black. It created a whole different category outside of how humans was already understood to be. That's what chattel slavery was. Like, and that came from the force, the chains, the shackles, like the hunting down, the laws that like all of that type of shit. That's what made it like what they called the peculiar institution. It was extremely fucked up, uniquely fucked up. What we live in now, like what we live in now, has a bunch of fucking issues, and has a lot of ways that is problematic.
Yes,
But
discriminating.
but
All
you
type
can
of
but
stuff.
you can look at your racist ass manager and say, "Fuck you, I quit," and not be killed, bro.
And not be murdered, and your wife raped, and your kids
Hold on.
killed.
Stop. I
And then you
mean,
get to go home to your apartment and not a shack.
hold on. See, this is the shit
And
I'm
then
talking
tweet
about.
about it.
Go ahead.
Right,
Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanna I wanted to
and then
add
post
one.
on Facebook how racist
Let
they
me
are and how
let
y'all
me
should cancel, how
And
we
then
should
start a
cancel.
hashtag or organization and lead to one of the biggest fucking protest groups because, like, you're dead, bro. You got to get out
No,
of
I'm
here.
not
Bro,
dead.
Black,
No,
go
I'm
ahead.
not.
What you
I'm
about to
just
say, bro?
just
allowing
to
all of
add, let
y'all
me
to talk.
real quick, my dude, with just
If I can
to
get
add on to
five
what
minutes.
Domo was saying, real quick. I want to just add on to what Domo was saying about the distinctiveness of it. Like one more thing that separated chattel slavery in America from everywhere else was the system of credit that was built off of it. Like you could own slaves and take those slaves to the bank on paper and get a fucking loan. Like
Well, I think I
people
already.
can't do
Well,
that now.
nonetheless, I all of that I did not explain. But what I'm going to say is this: Napoleon was harsh, but he didn't own no slaves. He was harsh. He used to kill
That's
niggas for the fuck up.
irrelevant, dog.
No, that's relevant because here in 2022, no, your supervisor don't have the mindset of a slave driver, and he has the permission to go out and kill you if you refuse a job. No, they leave that up to the police department. So when you out of line
Bro,
with
the
them,
police not gonna kill you for quitting your job. The
yes,
police
they
can't kill
will.
you for quitting your job.
No, they can't. No, legally,
Say they can. Say it. I dare you.
hold on, man. Stop, man. Stop, man. Stop, man. I mean, here we are. Never mind it, but I'm going to try to finish it. If the police pull you over, if it's a fifth, we all be drunk, but isn't enough ifs. I'm just saying the scenario. A person can have a bad day, quit their job, have a fucked up attitude, speeding home and get pulled over and get shot. No, the police officer didn't do the job a favor by shooting you, but he definitely did a system a favor. Because
Okay,
we have
now let's use that. Let's use that. Right? Do you see how many factors you had to imply? Having a
That nigga had
bad
to go through
day,
a lot of shit that day.
speeding. Hold on, no. Let's just go through the. Hold on, no. Let's just go through the factors that you yourself like lined up in order to a nigga, in order for a nigga to get killed. Right? You said he had to have a bad day, quit his job, speeding, then get pulled over. Right? And then that could lead to him getting shot. Right? That's what you're saying is
All you
modern
had to
day
do was
slavery.
be born black, bro.
Hold on. That's what you call. That's
your
what you're saying
question.
is modern day slave. Hold on. That's what you call in modern day slavery. What I'm saying is chattel slavery didn't even you didn't even go through none of them steps. As soon as you said I don't want to work, you're dead.
No, you're
You're
not.
dead.
No, you're not.
You're made an example
You're
of.
beat. You're definitely beaten.
You're made an example out of. That don't happen now.
You're definitely that. But if you are a hard earner, they ain't gonna kill you. They gonna give you.
Oh,
Did
they
you hear
not. What they gonna do? Right? What they gonna do? Let you get some freedom?
Bro,
No,
like
they're
this is the
gonna
thing
they're gonna
about
make an
YouTube,
example out of
dog.
you.
This
You
is
just said it.
ridiculous. Bro,
No,
but
they're
that's what I'm
gonna make an
saying.
example out of
All right,
you.
hold on. Time out. I gotta take a man. Shout out to Yo or the Word Sport Battlegrounds, man. Shout out to Rio. Y'all make sure y'all support the channel. Subscribe to Word Sport Battlegrounds.
Gang, yeah. Ballet Nirvana, I got a ballet Nirvana. Ran through a ballet Nevada, I got a lotta. Walk around like I never seen a bottom like the chupacabra. Ah, man, these niggas Lady Gaga. Please don't be playing with me like the saga. Ah, whoa, I'm back on my bullshit. I've been thugging since the sandbot. Whoa, man, let's take a road trip. Ran with the dog like Sandlot. Whoa, she love me now. They just don't touch the vibe.
Hey, that was supposed to be the promo. It's kind of blurry. Rio versus Danny Myers going down. Everybody that stayed in tune. Rio battled Tay Rock. Tay Rock just battled Danny Myers and recycled some of the material against Danny Myers. And so that's going up and going viral. So y'all might see that if y'all into the battle rap world. But yeah, definitely.
Angry fan need to get my nigga name right though. Niggas can't
Yeah.
say in cozy. It's nigga
Yeah.
in cozy. Rio in cozy. Nigga. It ain't that hard.
Motherfuckers be like Natsuki. Niggas be saying all type of bullshit, bro.
Niggas said Nick Cozy. Yeah, like that. Like bro, it's
Yeah,
in
we gonna
cozy.
keep
It ain't
y'all
that
in
hard.
on it. We gonna keep y'all on it. I just tried to download that file. Maybe I gotta do it well, obviously I gotta do it another way. Okay, Swab Boss versus TKO going down in a little bit over an hour, man, at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's the Globe versus Flat Earth, man. Who will win? Go ahead, big dog. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. Like I just feel like it's really not even. I feel like. I mean, I think categorically, like if anybody like paid any mind to like the argument that was being made, comparing like what niggas deal with today to chattel slavery, like I said, it's lazy. It's
Okay,
lazy.
okay. If it's lazy, didn't mothers maneuver? Hold on, no.
Let him ask this question.
During the times of chattel slavery, didn't the
Uh huh.
mothers
Uh huh.
maneuver their children
Uh huh.
so they know how to move about without them being beat? Because
Oh shit.
no, straight up.
No. Let him finish. Let him finish. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, according to the
Uh huh.
Willie Lynch letter,
That's
according to
that's
that,
fictional. That's fictional. So let's just
okay,
stick to like we could talk about it. We could talk about the
okay. Now, with that
circumstances
being said,
around it, but that was fictional.
to keep they slaves in line, they had
Uh
to
huh.
make an example out of one of them or two of them. So
Right.
with that, the mother was teaching their children how to maneuver in that situation. So just say if they was rebellious, they got 2 minutes to be rebellious, and the rest of the time they got to obey. So they'll find these 2 minutes, just like a person in jail. They'll find an area where the CEO can't see them, so they can get away with murder or get away with whatever the fuck they trying to get away with, and then get right back in line with order. Now, here we are in 2022. I'll be damned if the mamas is not teaching their sons how to maneuver. Why would you
Okay,
do that?
but
And you're
but
free. Why would you do
but
that and you're free?
okay, but
Okay,
hold on.
stop
No,
the
no, no, no,
rhetoric.
no,
Go
no, no, no.
ahead.
I got it right here,
Go
right
ahead,
here.
Damo. I want after
Bro,
you.
what you're
I want
literally
after you.
describing is raising a child. Period. That's not unique to chattel slavery. Like even mothers who live in privilege teach their child how to live in privilege. That's how it goes. Like you're not
Domo.
describing. No. You listen to
Domo.
me though.
Most
Listen
of
to
the
me. Listen to
kids
me.
that are
What you
rich,
just described, bro.
they go
Hold
for
on.
no. They do this on
Bro, hold
purpose.
on. I listen to
No,
you.
it
I
ain't
even
no
shut them
bro.
niggas
Come
up so you
on.
could talk, bro.
No.
I shut them niggas up so you could talk. I shut them niggas up so you could talk. I told them I said let him finish so you could talk. We
What do
listen
you
to what you
mean by
said.
that?
You described
What?
what you described, like you described what you said is the parallels between chattel slavery and modern slavery, right? Those parallels have to do with rearing a child, period,
No,
bro.
it's not.
Like
It's
like
not.
you're not
Period.
describing anything. You're not describing
Okay,
anything
then
that's
explain.
unique to chattel
Explain.
slavery and modern
Because you just
and
got.
what we
Hold
and what we
on,
live
man.
in modern day,
Go ahead. Go
period.
ahead. Go ahead.
Like I said, the what made chattel slavery was the gratuitous public displays of violence.
Absolutely
That's the
not.
biggest shit. That's
I disagree.
I
And
know
for
you, but listen. I don't give up. I don't care if you. I know you disagree.
I know.
I
I know
know
you
you
don't care.
disagree. But what I'm doing is what I'm explaining, what I'm breaking down is why again your logic is lazy. Like you're
Okay,
trying
but
to
that
you're trying to
okay.
make a wait. And the reason why it's lazy is because you're taking something extremely general, like a mother teaching her child something.
That's not
That
general,
that's not,
yo.
bro.
No,
Like,
it's
yo,
not.
you say a mother teaching a child, like it's called socialization. It's a
No,
phrase for it.
no, 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 no,
The
no, no, no.
parents play a role in how
So
children are
you trying to say
socialized.
so you trying to
But no,
tell me
don't
that
ask me a
chattel
question and
slavery
let me
was a
finish talking. Don't ask me a question, just let me finish talking.
chattel slavery was
Because
normal?
what you're
So
describing
a
is
mother was
socially.
raising their child
My
and
nigga,
slavery
bro,
was
like that's what I'm
normal. And
saying.
how
This is
they
all you can do. This is all you can do is ask stupid ass questions. Because when you
I'm
allow
not
me to
asking
talk,
stupid ass questions.
because when you
You
allow
saying
me to
stupid ass
talk, you
comments.
sound dumb. When you allow
No,
me to
you
talk, you
sound dumb.
sound dumb.
No,
Like for
you
real.
sound dumb.
You literally described socialization and said that's the
No,
parallels
I didn't
between
describe
slavery and modern
socialization.
day.
I'm telling you what
And that
mothers
was my
had to
only
do.
point, man. Pointing out something like that doesn't prove it. And the
But
reason why you have to do all of this dancing and all of this, not just listen to me. If A, B, C, D, E, the reason you got to do all of that is because you're incorrect, and you have to use um tactics that convince people or persuade people,
What?
or
but the tactics ain't even persuasive if we being honest.
I
Like when
mean,
you
What
to
what I
not to
tactics?
just asked them.
us, not to
But,
us.
but that's what I'm saying.
Huh?
Like that's why all of this, like all of this is another
Shout
example
out to
of
Queen.
this shit sound good in a nigga head, right? It sounds good when you saying it to yourself, but when you
Hey,
apply
I
just a
know you
little,
like being the
when you
smartest
apply
person in
just
the
a
room, but
little
in
bit
this
of,
case, y'all
when you
not.
apply
I
just
know
a
y'all
little
love
bit of
being the smartest
scrutiny,
person in the room, but in this case,
when
y'all
you
not.
apply just a little bit
You're
of
not.
scrutiny,
And I'm
like
just
it
letting you
falls
know
apart,
what y'all
bro. It
saying.
falls apart.
Y'all talking over
That's what
me.
I'm saying, dog. Like this,
We
like see,
Y'all
talking
talking over me.
over
That's
if
it.
you.
this nigga was in the league, I wouldn't even argue. I just set up the debate and then make him look dumb.
No, he
No,
wanted to get in the league. I told him I'm gonna help him
exactly.
get in on his power
That's what
play.
I'm saying. Bro. That's what I'm saying. It'll just be a body. Like that's why I don't
No,
even like. I
no, it
don't even
won't.
like
No, it
having
won't.
these. I don't
No,
even
no.
like
You
having these
okay?
these conversations on the
Assumptions makes
panels
a mother
because
of
I know
clubhouse,
everybody can just
but
run their mouth.
nonetheless,
Anybody can
hey,
just
you
hit the
can be
panel and
true
say you're
because I
wrong,
do it
I'm
all
right.
the time.
Anybody could
I'm
do that. That's why
I'm
I'm saying
very opined.
what I
I'm
enjoy
very
about the
opined.
league is like it's doing the shit on the clock, like sitting down, laying out a clear
Mhm.
argument. Because right
Right.
now, if he would have
No,
got
he
up in his
appreciate
premise,
that too, because he
if
said
he
he was on other channels, right? He was arguing with Huey P. Nuisance, and he said, "Man, let's take this to Sullivan's debate league. Fuck that shit." You know what I'm saying? So hats off. That's why he over here. So he did express his sentiments to join the league. He just not confident in his PowerPoint making skills. I say shit.
nah,
That's
bro, you
like
gotta
the
come,
What you
you gotta
easiest
come
thing.
with
no no
better
no 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 no
arguments,
Yeah,
bro.
no.
that's
Hold
that's
on.
the
You gotta come
easiest
with
thing.
better
Y'all
No, he
arguments.
don't. No, he
misconstrued
don't.
me, but go ahead. Y'all misconstrued me, but go ahead.
No,
Because
he
I
I
didn't
ain't
don't.
say none
misconstrue
of
you.
that.
I'm saying, listen, I'm a listener, bro. That's all I do. I don't really, I'm not invested in tearing you
Domo, you
down,
talk more than you listen.
misconstruing you,
You talk more than you listen.
bro. No, like
For
how
sure
long
you
y'all been on
do.
here? Hold on. How long y'all been on here, Swah? How long y'all been on here talking to Cuz?
About 3 hours about this
About
one.
3 hours.
About
Talking
three.
to him, right? Talking to him, right? How long I been on here?
Probably like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
5 minutes. I've been listening to the stream.
Okay.
So right now, for you to say that I talk more than I listen, I've been listening to you for 3 hours.
No, you have not. You've been listening to Suave, them so-called filibust me for 3 hours.
Bro, like
You didn't hear
that's what I'm
me.
saying. But just how you engage with me, I can't I take that with a grain of salt. Cause like even after I allowed you to finish speaking, you ain't allowed me to finish. So it ain't no way that I can sit here and assume that you've just been sitting here, not interrupting,
Domo,
not
you went
talking
on
over
a
niggas,
whole
not talking through
soliloquy.
niggas.
Domo, you went on a
You
whole
literally said
soliloquy.
I've only been here for 5 minutes, bro. I've only
Yeah,
been here for
your,
5 minutes.
whole 5 minutes was a soliloquy on rather or not
How when you hold on? So you didn't even hear when I told you when I stopped them from speaking so you could speak.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Right. So, but
But
so
I
you just
also
said that since
heard,
I've been here,
I
I just been
also
talking.
heard from
That's what
you
I'm saying. Y'all
talking.
niggas ain't
I
ready. You can't
also
even come
heard
up
from
on
you.
here and play.
I
You can't even
also
come up
heard
here and
from
play
you talking
victim right,
about
bro.
how chattel slavery was a unique experience, and you cannot compare that to what other slaves are.
No,
I
I
heard that.
did, bro. That's what I'm saying. You are dead.
You
If
did.
you join the league, I'm
Okay.
telling you, you will be a body.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear
No,
it.
what I said was it's elementary to compare, and this is what I said specifically. You ain't even using the words that I'm using. I said it's
I'm not
elementary
speaking
to
verbatim.
compare.
No, I'm not.
It,
I'm not
yeah, I
talking
know.
verbatim.
It ain't even about speaking verbatim. That's y'all
Okay.
problem. You're not even within the context.
Sure I am.
You're not even within the proper context. I'm
Sure I
talking
am.
about when you were comparing and contrasting specifically how we are coerced into capitalism today and chattel slavery and attempt to say that they're the same thing, that they're parallels. That's
They
lazy. That's
no, it's not.
elementary. And and
No, it's
and
not.
and I guarantee you, in a
Okay,
debate,
then
you would die.
I guess you don't
In a
respect
debate, you would die.
you don't
You would
respect
be
no
done.
okay, do you respect economists? Economists? I got a book called damn, I gotta go dig my shit up. I got to go dig it up. But he says we in
But
slavery.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's not a book that I've read that I'm not gonna be able to tell you. I'm not gonna bring it up if I can't tell you what it said, bro.
He said we in slavery.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't care about some random book you got. Any Polite got a bunch of books, dog. Malachi Z. York wrote a bunch of books, bro. Like a
No,
lot of
these
niggas
are
put Rabbi
these are
Lewis.
if you don't know
Rabbi
who the
Lewis
author
has a
is, you
lot of
don't
Man,
know
books,
who
bro.
I'm
the
And
cool. Matthew Daniels. Go get them books off Amazon, man. Go to Amazon, type in books, Matthew Daniels, Goodwill
I
Gaming.
don't know who Matthew Daniels is, but I'm
you know
just
what I'm
telling you
saying?
that
That's what I mean, bro.
I have
Like,
literature written by economic specialists that says that this capitalistic system that Domo loves to talk about is rearing people in slavery. Period.
Okay.
Point blank.
Now,
okay. Hold on. That's
It's
perfect. That's perfect.
rearing
You
slavery.
said, hold on, no. That's perfect. That's perfect. He said this capitalistic system is rearing people into slavery. Okay, let's take that statement, right? Let's take that statement. This capitalistic system is rearing people into slavery. I can agree with that because, like I said, capitalism is coercion. And what is a key component of slavery? You have to coerced into work, whether it's by force, you know what I'm saying, by trickery, whatever, you're coerced into work. That's what makes it slavery. But when we talk about chattel slavery, there was a unique experience that took place that was bigger than just the economic system of coercion.
I
It
said
was
that.
the violence. It was
No, I didn't say
and
about
so
the
and
violence.
so hold on, and so hold on. So when you quote that person, they're not making an argument that disagrees with the statement I'm making. Generally, if you say like you can say that we like people who go to work who work a 9 to 5 are wage slaves. Wage slavery is nothing like chattel slavery.
I didn't say it was.
Yeah,
man,
but
let me tell you
oh
something.
my god, bro.
Before
So,
slavery,
But hold on,
before
that. But the person,
slavery,
hold on. But the person that wrote that book, that's what they're saying. They're
no,
saying the
that's
capitalistic
before
system. Hold on,
slavery,
let me finish this. Let me finish this. That capitalistic system that is forcing people into slavery-like conditions. They're calling them that phrase amongst economists and people who like Marxists. That type of shit. That phrase is called wage slaves. It's wage slavery because you get paid, but you only get paid enough to survive, which keeps you working because if you don't work, you don't eat.
now Domo.
That's called wage slavery. You
If you
cannot
heard,
say wage slavery is the same thing as chattel slavery.
I didn't say. Here we go.
But I'm trying to help you. That's what you're
No, 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 no,
that's
no,
what
no,
you're
no, 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 no.
describing, bro. Modern
No.
day slavery is
first of
wage
all,
slavery.
because this is the bullshit now. The conversation started off. Harriet Tubman led the slaves here into out of the frying pan into the fire, slavery. That's why this conversation happened. And I said, what those people went into was not slavery.
And I totally disagree.
He said it was indentured servitude, which is the same as slavery, which is the same thing we're going through today. You're wrong. What
That
we're
shit
going through today
crazy.
is not indentured servitude. Indentured servitude is not slavery, and that's the argument you're talking about. You're not talking about theoretical slavery. You're not talking about metaphorical slavery. You're saying we're slaves that are enslaved. That's
That's
what you're
what I'm.
saying, bro.
That's what I'm trying to explain.
No,
I
you just
see.
abandoned that and
See,
said, "I'm
that's what
not."
I'm saying. When I say that, this is what you do. You set up a premise where anytime I'm coming out of my mouth with my so-called rhetoric, it ain't mature enough. It's childish. It's
It
all of
Because
this.
is.
you
So
use, I don't
It
just call it
is.
that. Okay, you use
see,
exaggerations and fear mongering to drive a point. That's
And
not how
I'll
you
be your
deal
bro.
with the
Listen,
devil.
if you join the league, I'll be your first debate. Oh
That's
God,
not how you do it with the devil.
we'll have this
You
exact
give us,
conversation.
you give us all the information up front. You don't just give us one line. White people could walk in the bank, write an ID on the napkin. That's immature. To
no, it's not.
explain the relationship he has to the point where he could come into a bank and actually get it. That's the mature way of doing it. That's why I'm saying the
Hold on,
child.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold
So,
on, hold on,
okay,
hold on.
you want me to explain to you the intricacies of why the white man can walk in the bank and get along faster than the black man can?
Yes, because without it, you get to just act like white people can just walk in the
No, no,
bank.
no, no.
I
I'm
got an
not.
idea, write it on a napkin and get away with it.
I'm
But once we
assuming.
make you
I'm
dissect
assuming.
that fucking
Okay,
thought, you have to admit that's not what's going on.
no.
That's why.
Listen, listen, listen.
I
Okay,
know. Stop, stop, stop. Listen, listen, listen. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't reply to what I'm saying.
I am replying to what you're saying, but we both talking at the same time, and it's very frustrating. That what do vexes me. That what vexes me. So when I saying hold on, because I'm in a point and it's being like totally disrupted.
Bro, but you be
And I'm
saying hold on while niggas is talking.
Why niggas is talking?
Like you literally be saying hold on in the middle of a nigga statement. That's why we got to keep it a buck. We can't be complaining about like niggas talking over them when in the middle of a nigga sentence, nigga be like, all right, hold on, stop. Let me talk. Like
no, because
nah, I'm gonna finish.
But
my
that's
Niggas
what
gonna finish what
information
they
vexes
saying.
you. So
my
finish your point.
information
Go
is
ahead.
being construed and twisted.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I have to work on that because that's one thing I do not like. Because it's some things that I'm not saying. He said I'm saying, like the exaggeration of the word can't, because I said that uh, uh, black people can't pay a bill with $7 an hour. He then questioned me on I'm exaggerating because you can pay a bill. I'm not saying that you can't pay a bill, but what I'm saying is that $7 an hour versus $50 an hour, you can't do shit with it. You can't do nothing with $7 versus 50.
Then
And I
that's
was
what
trying.
you need to say.
No, I was showing you the gap wages, like how Domo said slaves.
Sir.
Shit.
That's why I wish you would have said what the fuck you meant. Because when you talking these childish phrases, dumb people hear you and regurgitate it on another panel. Smart people ask you, what do you mean?
And I'm
Me,
explaining
I'm
what
in
I
the
said.
middle. I say you're bullshitting us. You need to have a more mature conversation. That's what I mean.
I'm
When
not
you're
bullshit.
blatantly using exaggerations
Right.
to make a point, that's childish. Explain to us what you mean. You don't have to give it to us on a cotton candy stick. You don't have to fearmonger into us. You don't have to sentimentally make it black or African to make us. Just give it to us, and then let's come to a logical conclusion. But you can't. So you
Yes, I
have to
can. I've been
depend
doing it.
on over
I've been doing it.
exaggerating
But
What
Hey,
and
is
let me
I
fucking
mean,
what is
fearmongering
going on
and
is the
fucking
hey,
sentimental value.
it's
real
the
quick.
conflict.
Let me just say real quick. Like an example of what Suave is saying is what makes what you saying kind of childish is like what you was just saying as far as like somebody making $7 versus 50. Like you don't have to explain to us that the person that's making 50 is got more options. Like what's your point of bringing up something like that?
yeah,
Because
because that's elementary as hell. Like
His
Yeah, that's
point
like
is,
we
black
get
people
that.
have no skills and no intelligence, so we're going to get the no skill jobs that pay $7 versus the white man. He's the genius of the earth, and he's going to have the $50 paying job because he's just so smarter and better than all of us.
that's what frustrates me, and that's what Schwab know how
That's
to do
not what
better.
he's saying. Now let me show you that
That's
I'm
what
fair.
Schwab know how to
Let
do
me show
better.
you
That's
what I
what
let me show
frustrates.
you that
Go
I'm
ahead.
fair. That's not what he's saying. His point is that $7 an hour isn't enough to do shit with. Nothing
What?
impressible. Nothing to brag about. And his way of driving that point home and just saying you can't even pay one bill with $7 an hour. And my point was that was the tactic of exaggerating.
Okay, now what I was making that $7 off a reference to? Did I just bring that up as a point, or was I indirectly making a point to something?
You were directly making a point to something.
No,
You
I
weren't
was not.
indirectly making a
It
point.
was
You were directly
indirect.
making a point that it's slavery because we're being forced to work for less than what we want to work for.
No, I was telling you, when you got bills to pay, just say if you did require skills, some, like I was talking to the other dude, I said you got the skills to pay the bills or whatever the case may be. Some people don't. Some people have to be forced to work $7 an hour and try to pay their lifestyle with it. Versus now here we are in inflation with the pay raise. That's the reason why we in inflation. Uh, People are complaining they want to get paid $15 an hour. What they doing? They catching the economy up with the pay. With that being said, but the point I was making is this: like I didn't have to say it. He said it better than I did. Slave wages. It's still slave in there, but you are getting paid. But the moment you get paid, and just like I was saying, that dollar do not come back to where you're dwelling, to where you assume to have a circulating dollar, right? A black restaurant, anything that you can assume that you buy black. Because I try my best to buy everything black.
You got
I
to know
tried.
what you try to buy to do.
No, I
Getting
try
away
to
from
do.
the point. We all the way into finding out what you personally do with your money.
No,
Stick to the
okay.
point.
Now
That's
what?
what I'm saying, bro.
Okay, the point is that you're making up an argument that I didn't even make, and what I said
You just
was,
quit. You just quit and reestablished a whole nother thought right there. That's not what happened, bro.
dude,
You're
you
saying
said
we're slaves. You're
we are,
saying that we are slaves, and we're asking you how. And
and
then
I
when we
told you
listen
how.
to you,
I told you
okay,
how.
I'm sorry, I
But
was
that's the
talking,
point.
but I should have been
Well,
listening.
see, this was the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. Because where it transformed was it. The issue isn't that like there's isn't the the idea of wage slavery. It's using chattel slavery as a way to call us slaves today, and
That's
that's
what Swab is trying to bring up. I'm not bringing up that point. I told you the fucking chains and the whips was removed. I said all that was removed.
I know,
hold on,
and so have
wait,
all other aspects of
hold on, Swab,
slavery,
hold
which
on, Swab,
means
hold
we're
on.
not in slavery. Not
But
only
hold
has the
on,
whips and
but
the
hold on,
chains been
but
removed,
hold
but
on.
all of the inability to make options and choices to move around and migrate, all
But
aspects of slavery been removed.
hold
But
on,
yet
but
you
Swab,
still want
but
to
hold on, but
say
let's be
we're
clear.
in
Let's be clear though.
slavery.
Let's be clear. When I said, even though like when I said that it was that wasn't a good point to make, you defended that. You defended why why it's still comparable to chattel slavery. Like you defended that. So that's so really when you say, well, it's slavery in both of them, when you ask the question, why is niggas saying what you saying elementary? Why is niggas saying what you saying is immature? It's because you're literally saying, well, because I'm saying slavery and wages and there's slavery and chattel slavery, that they're similar. And like no, like we can analyze and break down how we're coerced into what we experience today with capitalism without having to uh like really reduce what happened during chattel slavery to make it seem like it's what we're going through in the modern day. Like that's what takes away from like actually fully understanding and what's happening now is because we're trying to reach back and be like, and it happened to them too. No, it didn't. Like
And
that,
here's
like
and
that's a part of the problem.
here's the thing. And they asked me my definition of slavery, and I told them to do what you not will. If you're not willing to do something and you are made to do it, you are a slave. That was my definition for it. Now,
Right.
Nobody
And
made you
what
go get a job.
but hold on, but see that's the thing though. That's the thing though. That's why that's a so when we have an analysis about like the socioeconomic status of a people, that definition of slavery, while it's hyperbolic, you know what I mean, and it's more so it's more for it's more for the drama of it, right? Because slavery is really being forced into labor, being forced into not anything, right? Like just because you got to get a job to eat You feel me? Because like if we take it to the further step, if we just look in nature, if you want to eat, you gotta get up, you gotta go hunt, you gotta go get a point, like you gotta go get fruit, you gotta get, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just the circumstances of survival. That don't mean you a slave to nature. Nah, it's like that's the circumstances of survival.
No one's saying slave to nature. I'm talking about man. We talking about
But I'm
man here.
He
but that,
made
hold
an
on, but
analogy to your analogy, and it made
right,
sense.
right. The point I'm making is that like the coercion that we see of capitalism again it doesn't equate to being a slave the way that you're trying to equate it to, and using the definition that you're using it's an immature definition, because it's like if I got to do something I don't want to do, I'm a slave.
I'm a
And that's
slave.
not necessarily that's reductionist. That's really
Go be free
childish.
under the bridge.
No, it's not. It's not necessary. See, just like how you said how capitalism forces people to do certain things that they don't want,
Mhm.
right? But for instance, I'm not calling you. You can't say that nobody is lazy because they say, "Hey, I don't want to work that job," right? But they will. They will work it. They work
Who
in a
said I'm
company.
calling them lazy? Who said
No,
I'm saying
Nobody,
that?
nobody. Just let's hope he got a real point at the end
I
of that.
said your analysis is lazy.
okay. My
Yeah,
analogy.
I'm not saying somebody
The
that
people in
works a
that
job they
scenario is
don't want
like,
to. Yeah, I'm saying
no.
to say that, well, because I got to work a job I don't want to work. It's the
No,
same
no, no.
as
That's okay. With that analogy, that is one of the prime examples on why it is slavery still. Because here is a person that is being denied, right? No, okay, you're laughing. Here's a person that's being denied access to a resource that will allow
Oh
him.
shit.
Okay, here's a man that's being denied a resource that will allow him to be free because he
no, hold on, like let him finish though. Let him finish though, because like
Oh, dog.
this is
You
really why
gotta
niggas
make
be
it make
playing.
sense, bro. Like real talk. So you
No,
okay.
saying anything other than uninhibited access to every resource on earth is slavery?
No,
Okay, thank you.
I'm telling you what man does to another man to enslave him. They will limit his resource. They will not
No,
have.
they don't. They kidnap you by
Bumpy.
your fucking neck, chain you up, and whip you
I know,
until you fucking
I
pick
know,
this cotton.
I know. We in 2022, dog. That's right
And
now.
that's why we're not
You lack
enslaved.
resources and access.
And that's why we're not enslaved.
Most black folks lack resources and access.
And that's
right,
oppression,
but
discrimination,
but
unfair
Come
treatment
on, man.
does not equal to
right,
slavery.
but
It
you do
is
no.
slavery.
Actually, most people lack access to resources.
Absolutely not.
Most people.
He said,
There's a
absolutely not.
there's a small percentage of transnational corporations that control the flow of everything everybody touch.
No, I
It's a,
disagree.
He disagreed because
what
he
do you
has a
disagree with?
computer.
Hold on. What do you disagree with?
The trickle down economics.
Who who said
What the
what the
fuck? Is that what your brain did?
oh
Is that what your brain did? You need to be
bro.
concerned about yourself.
Who made an argument about trickle down economics?
He did for you so he could defeat it and act like he actually engaged you in
No,
your
because you
conversation.
no, you
What
trying
I
to
just
tell
described it trickle down, bro.
you
Trickle down economics is the idea that if you pay if corporations and money making institutions pay less in
If
taxes, the
rich
more
people get
money.
rich, poor people get rich.
Well, it's more like even just more specifically though. It's
But you
like
got to
if
put
the
it
people,
childish because he won't understand.
if the money if corporations and other money making institutions make more money, that money would then make opportunity for other people to make more money,
Mhm.
and then that opportunity will make opportunities for other people to make more money. That's what trickle down economics is.
I know
Nobody
what it is.
that's a right. So like that, nobody's making that argument. We're talking about transnational capitalism.
Exactly.
Transnational
Of
capitalism is
course,
not a
that's
question of
only a
trickle.
very few. You
Bro,
can't
but hold
have
on,
both.
hold on. Transnational capitalism is still not a question of trickle down economics.
Sure
That's
it
not what
is.
we're talking about.
Sure it is.
Why? How?
Because you
That's a
can't have
debate.
you can't
Because
have more.
because you do understand that with transnational capitalism, you're working with different economies.
I know
It's
that.
not even one economy,
I know that. I know that.
right?
And with that
Like
being
trickle down economics is a political talking point. You
and,
do
and with that
understand that, right?
and with that
Talking
being
point.
said, it's also economics. It's political and
No,
it's
I'm not
economics.
asking you, is it economic? Like, see, that's the elementary shit I'm talking about. We
No.
know we talking about economics.
Okay.
You're saying
Then you
I'm
try to
talking
make it
about
so you make.
transnational. Hold on. I'm talking about transnational capitalism. You're saying
I know
that's a
what you're talking about, and I'm trying to tell you after they all done with it, these small percentages of people
after
after they all
who is all done with what? The fuck are you talking about?
when OPEC is done making their deals with refineries of them.
Bro, bro,
I can't explain it.
bro.
I can't
Bro,
explain it.
cause you not nigga, cause
Hold
you're
on, let
not
him get the
having
OPEC.
no,
Let him get the
bro. Hold on,
OPEC.
hold on, 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 hold on.
Mhm.
I said transnational capitalism. You say
Mhm.
trickle down economics. I say
Yeah.
where does trickle down economics come from? You say what do you say? Now he talking about OPEC? He
No,
talking
I'm not
about
talking.
them and they? We're not even
No.
having the same
But
conversation. This is what I
but
mean, bro. Y'all niggas be
okay.
having a
Okay,
checklist
we're not
of
having the
things
same
to jump to.
conversation. We're not having the same conversation, Domo. You somewhere else, and I'm here. But what I'm telling
Mhm.
you, with America and how they run their capitalistic system, their society is
Mhm.
slavery. Period.
Mhm.
Point blank.
Okay.
So
Okay, let me ask a
And
question.
no,
Go
let
ahead,
me just
Jay.
say my
My bad.
response. And my response is simply this: that's a childish point. It's
Wouldn't
elementary.
you?
It's extremely basic, and
and I can
it
prove my
really
point.
offers
And I can
no
prove my
real
points with trickle down
understanding or
economics.
analysis
I can prove
beyond
my
just
point.
being inflammatory.
I can
Period.
prove my point with trickle down economics, but
Bro, I
I
can
can't
prove an
prove
elementary point too. I could
that's
just
not
pull some shit
elementary.
out my ass too.
You
That's not
can't
Yeah.
make him
elementary.
stand on
No,
trickle down economics.
because you lack resources and access. You say everybody does, and I say no, they don't. And you was like, how they don't? When there's only a very few trans, whatever the hell word that you use, right? And
There we
I'm trying to
go.
tell you
There we
through.
go.
I'm trying to tell you through trickle
That
economics.
How? But
They
you don't even. That's what I'm
you
saying.
don't even
You
know the
don't even know the
terminology
word
he
that I
used,
use.
okay.
meaning you don't know what it is, meaning
Okay, I
how
don't
are
know
you
what it
gonna
is. I don't know what it is.
so
I don't
why
know
would
what
you
it is.
call it trickle down economics unless you being
No,
sarcastic
But
right
because
no,
now?
but no. Hold on,
I
hold
know
on.
what
Time
exactly.
out. Like it's not even about it's not even about like saying you don't know what you're talking about. You're admitting that the word transnational capitalism you're not necessarily familiar with, right? You're
Okay.
admitting that. So for you to say that when I'm saying
What you
transnational
mean I'm not
capitalism,
familiar with it?
You
you
said
just
whatever word you used,
That's what I said. But he's trying to tell me
meaning
about the
you
big.
don't know the
No,
word he
he's trying to
used.
tell me the very few he controls all the world resources. I don't care
no,
what.
bro. Like, bro.
So
How
you are
many
not
times
talking.
are you
Listen.
okay with being wrong consecutively?
So
I
when
just
I
need to know.
said about
Is there a
access to
limit before you say,
resource,
you know what? Let me
bruh,
stop. Or can you be consistently wrong for 5 hours and not give a
okay,
fuck? I just
I'm
want to know.
consistently wrong. So when I was talking about the economics and access and resources to it,
Go ahead. I'm finna go over my information.
did not Domo said that everybody don't have access to it, or a lot of people don't have access to it. He said that, and then I said I disagree. He
I said
said,
right. I said transnational corporations control access to
right,
resources.
that's what I was about to get to. Those are
Right.
your
No.
hand.
But no. But hold on. But after I said that, you then said trickle down economics.
No, because you
That's
was
not the
trying.
same
No, you
thing.
asked me. You because you was asking in that statement. No, it wasn't in the form of
No,
a question.
I wasn't asking you anything. I was
I know
explaining
that,
to
but
you
in the for
how
in the for in the for
transnational capitalism,
okay, it
like
ain't
through
what you say. It's
transnational
it ain't
capitalism,
what you say. It's
transnational.
how you say it. I, it's what
Bro,
you. It ain't
y'all
what you say.
niggas
It's how
like
you,
I
dude. Your comment is still
y'all
in a
niggas.
form. Dude, your comment is still in the form of a question. When you talking about trans,
No, it's
like,
not.
okay,
It's
then
fuck.
who?
I didn't ask you no fucking question.
He
I'm
I
said, yo,
know.
telling you,
comment. Hold on. That was a
it is.
bar. That was a
It is,
bar. We not finna move past that.
bro. Yes, we are.
Your comment was still in the form of a question.
It's as simple as this. Let me go back to what we're talking about. We're talking about control of resources globally. Control of resources globally.
Okay, we talking about
There is
globally.
only the control of the way that resources flow globally is in the hands of a few transnational
Okay,
corporations.
I understand
Like, and I mean, I bet, and I will put
that. I didn't
$500 on a
disagree with that.
debate to show that. Oh, yes, boy. When you say
No, I did not. I did
bro.
not dis-
How you gonna say no?
Hit
He
me with
did
that.
not. When he didn't even say what.
That's the entire point, though. What I'm saying about transnational corporations, it proves what I said about only a few people controlling access to resources.
Absolutely not. Because I
But you
said
just
trickle
said
down
you don't.
economics.
All right, I'm done.
No,
Yeah,
listen. No,
yeah.
no.
Y'all got it.
Domo,
Y'all got
All
it.
Domo,
right, my
Domo,
turn. My
Domo,
turn. It's
Domo,
my turn.
Domo, Domo. Hold on. Let me ask you this. Okay, Domo.
No, he
Domo,
logged
you
off.
work with
He
He
jumped
left.
off. Go ahead, brother
listen. No,
Jake.
no, no, no. No. Because hold on. If you work with wood, right? Just say if you was a furniture maker and I was a timber company, right? Who is the resource?
The timber company would be the research,
All right.
correct?
If I need furniture, who is the resource?
The resource doesn't change.
If I need furniture, who do I go to? Who do I access? This is what you call trickle down economics, man. Economics doesn't necessarily mean monies and finances. It really means the order of operation. So if these big five wigs on all the if all these big wigs on all the resources of the world, they have to trickle it down. When they trickle it down, guess who get access to it? Not domos, not suaves. And
Are
then
you
you
saying the
become
people at the bottom?
and then you become the resource. No, it's a trickle down. It goes from medium until low. I wouldn't think it will flow backwards, but if he in the medium, it will resource, it will trickle down to him. So now he got access to a resource where I don't. I got to go through Domo to get what the fuck I want, but Domo get to go straight to the resource. That's what you call trickle down. It's called trickle
Okay.
down.
Now I got a question. In your theology of slavery, does the slave can the slave own property in your idea of slavery?
Yes.
Okay, so the slave can own property, but
What's
you
that
know,
mean?
the definition of a slave is someone else's property, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
So
so if somebody is a slave and that slave owns property, wouldn't that slave's property be the property of whoever owns the slave?
Exactly. Exactly.
All
You
right,
said
all
it
right,
better
all
than
right,
I
all
did.
right. Now, are slaves the same thing? Now, this is chattel slavery. Now, is chattel slavery the same as like having a stock?
No.
So, a group of people is not a stock?
Yeah, they are. I mean, chattel, and what my definition of it is that like shackle kept in bondage, like a hardcore bondage, whipped on a back for no. That's chattel slavery to me. Now
Okay,
you
and
get
now wouldn't those slaves be part of a stock, right?
yes,
Okay, cool. So, can the slave own a stock, being a stock itself?
yes,
Okay, all right, all right. So, if the slave can own a stock while being stock itself, right?
hmm
How does that person own it if he's already someone else's property?
Um,
be careful.
I am for them.
No,
Okay.
that's you.
Oh, okay.
Cause that shouldn't even been a question. Like his the information that you just received, that's the end of the game.
Oh yeah,
Can they own property? Yes. Are they property? Yes. Can they own stock? Yes. Are they stock? Yes.
No, he
Game
wants to know.
over, bro.
No. He wants to know where that example is
I
from.
know because he thought he had to because you're not getting it. He's trying to
Well,
bust a pimple, so now he's finna go into asking questions that really aren't even logical because you don't get it.
what
So
I
he
don't
has to ask
what I
unlogical
don't get,
questions.
what I don't get that people
That
own property.
stock can't own stock.
Sure they can.
Property can't own property, sir.
Sure it can. I
Yeah.
need y'all to go to the y'all Department of Financial Institutions.
Oh, we got one of those
Sure you do,
as a
and look it up.
slave. I could
Yep.
go there.
hmm As a
okay.
slave, you can go to the Department of Financial Institutions and look up the various business that fall under LLC, uh, um, LTD, INC, unincorporated corporations. You can find out what is a, a shelf corp. You can find out what is the damn, what was the other corp? You can find out what everything that you need to know in terms of corporations and how they ran. Property does own property. Stock does own stock.
No. You said corporations. Corporation is a business.
I understand that, and you know what? If you if you are for profit, right? You for profit. Just say the least, and you go public with your business, and you put yourself on the stock market. Stock do own stock. You got stock in your business before it hit the stock
Put
market.
yourself on the stock market. What the fuck do you
You
mean?
heard how he said that? But then he said the business
And
is
here's the killer about that. What we don't know, right? But we do know it, but some of us don't. In that black market that does exist, they do auction off people. They sell people.
Okay, when you put yourself on the stock market, what did you mean by that?
Um, okay, Suave Boss as a business, right? Even though
Uh-huh.
your even though your corporation is in your business name, you still you still operate under your own stock. Meaning this, that you're going to sell your business unless you got somebody to speak for you, but it's still your business. So your stock in Suave Boss is now fit to go public. I'm fit to buy into Suave Boss because I know it's fit to fucking bubble and not the bubble ain't gonna burst. That motherfucker fit to
And is
go.
that what you're meaning by putting myself on the stock, sir?
Yes.
Going public with my business is putting myself on the stock.
No, he asked the question, can stock on stock? And I said
No.
yes.
I asked the question, what do you mean by when you put yourself on the market?
Mm-hmm.
People can't put themselves on the market.
and then turn around and said your business is what's going on the market.
Okay.
You said two things. You said Swab Boss is on the market, and then Swab Boss's business is on the market.
Suave Boss business. Okay, when you got okay, if he licensed in liability,
Hey,
that
bro.
means that
Hey, can we
listen,
end?
listen,
Hey, can you
hold
just
on,
join
man,
the
hold
league?
on, man. If he
Real
licensed
talk. Can you
liability,
join the
that means
league? Can you join SVDL? Is that would that be impossible for you to do?
no, it's not impossible. But let me finish this. The license liability, right? This is the reason why a lot of businesses get that because when they do something wrong and they get sued, they sue the corporation. They don't sue the person. So the person is separated by that
That
default, by
person
that.
can actually be sued if the corporate veil is pierced. But continue.
And that's leaving the point. We're talking about putting yourself on a. So when you, just because you name a random fact,
No, I'm just
when you
telling
when
you
you
as a
make a
bit as a
business
bit.
and
No,
something happens under the
Swab.
business, you sue the business and not the person.
Okay,
Explain yourself. When my question was, what do you mean?
okay. Just
Like
say if you was okay. If just say if
that nigga
you
said, okay,
no, if you don't
yeah.
produce no product. Just say if you don't produce anything. Just say if you was a gigolo and gigoloing was permissible under the federal law, and you got motherfucking stockbrokers fucking yelling at the top of their lawn talking about sell or buy, you can put yourself on the stock market, sir.
What does that mean?
That means that you can sell your service and good to the public. A person who wants to invest in your stock or
That's
your
not you though.
hold on, that's the reason why I
Meaning,
explained
no,
it.
listen, because if in that
That's the reason why
business,
I said
because
it.
if that
Damn.
business, relax, bro. Because if that business fails, now the only thing that's really at fault or at stake is the business. It's not you.
Okay, somebody
Your
who just said,
services,
hold on,
your services,
who
your
just said that,
services and your
who just
goods.
said that
Oh man, come on,
if
Oh,
you
bro. You
mama.
out of
if
control,
hold
man.
on, who was that just said if you sue the LLC, you can also sue the person?
I told you if you sue that person and you pierce that corporate veil, now, but there are things
No,
that you
no,
should
no.
do.
If you
No,
do
that's
wrong,
exactly. Hey, stop, bro. Stop. Listen,
what you talking about?
you can't keep saying no. We trying to interact. Let me interact with you. You obviously don't understand LLCs, S corps, C corps, things like that. Then,
Okay,
so
now I don't understand this shit.
You can't. I know you don't. So let me educate you.
Man.
So
Make a
okay,
point.
go ahead and make your point. Go ahead and cry. I know you crying. Join the league so we can beat you up. You're too arrogant. You're too wrong and too arrogant and too old to be like this.
With that being said, you said that because I just explained how Suave Boss as a company, it's in his name, whatever his real name is. Even if he put a fake name, that company is in his name. He can take that company and go to the stock market and go public.
That company, not his physical body.
Listen.
Not his physical body.
Damn it. I mean, I cannot. This shit is crazy.
You have several times.
After Suave said what he said, I did start to explain what an LLC was in terms of that's why most people get into an LLC, because if they do something wrong or their business have to be accounted for, their name can be washed. It's just all their company. And then you came in and said, no, they can sue the person. So I revised.
And all they would do is take the assets. They wouldn't take the person. Even at that point, listen, relax, brother, relax. Relax. Even at that point. Oh, really? This is what we're doing? So nobody's allowed to interact with you.
Suave Boss said, how can I be on the stock market? Me. How can I? So I had to revise that. Now I can't use his business anymore. I got to use him. So the only thing I can think of that a person is like in use that doesn't produce anything is a fucking prostitute. But they are in use though. They're not producing anything, but they are in use. But with that being said, if gigoloing was federally regulated and federally okay, and you had stockbrokers brokering this shit, Suave Boss as a person can put himself on the motherfucking stock market as a business. But because his business, his service goes outside of him, I don't know if he record music, but that's outside of him. He got to have the MP3. He got to have a computer. That's outside of him. So he's producing shit outside of himself. That's the reason why he has to have a company. The MP3 is not named Suave Boss, but within his entity, he can name it all Suave Boss, but he's still using an MP3, still using a Casio.
Can I respond now?
Go ahead.
I would like to hear what he has to say.
So regardless, then Suave Boss is not on the market. The products, the services that Suave Boss will provide, even if you go on with the gigoloing, it's the sexual product that's being utilized. So then even if they move beyond them offering themselves and they started to offer dolls or they started to offer bathwater or whatever these weirdos wanted from that particular service, then that's what would drive the profits and losses of said company. But regardless, the company is on the stock market. The difference is when you even try to make that analogy, there was a certain point in time when we dealt with slavery, especially chattel slavery, where the physical person was the property. And that's the point that I'm pointing out that needs to change. Hold on for a second. Turn it down. That's the point that I'm making. We move into a space of problem when we start to talk about slavery, because now we're moving into people being property. And specifically when Damo was talking about when we go into chattel slavery, the physical abuse, and then I'm going to take it even further, the degradation of a specific person or a group of people based upon their color. I'm just telling you, the only problem is your rhetoric that you're using. That's it. But you refuse to humble down and hear that.
Nah, just join that league, man.
You
don't even get a hound session. All you gotta do, hey, just send your email in, bro. You already had your hound session, my nigga. Just give us a chance to beat that shit up in the ring, bro.
Okay.
Like real
Will
talk.
do.
And I promise, I'll fuck with you on the PowerPoint. I've done it before, man. If I can, there's other people that's willing to help you with the PowerPoint. And welcome A9 back to the league. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. He better.
Oh yeah, I'm back. And we're gonna have a conversation about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna break a whole bunch of it down. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what y'all, I'm gonna give y'all what y'all want. But make no mistake, everybody talking about the proletariat and what people supposed to do. I'm gonna prove to you that I'm the definition of what y'all should be doing. I'm gonna prove to you because I create change. I'm a change agent. All that extra that you talking, I'm a change agent. I still got my trophies. That's right. My records speak for itself, and I'm a change agent. I would like to see some of the people who run in their mouth prove that they've been a change agent around here. We'll see. And it's going to be funny 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, when we realize who was certain change agents. My father's wild in here. I got my babies in here. But yeah, when we realized I was a change agent. And now back to this whole slavery conversation. Back to this whole change, back to this slavery conversation. All I'm telling you, fam, you got to change your rhetoric. And to Chris, to say that that person is an asset, that person though, that person is not owned. It's the services that that person provides, because that person can designate someone else to provide that service for said company, and now it's still on the stock market. It's still being exchanged because of the services that the company provides. That's the difference. That physical person, that physical person is not an actual physical asset. It's the services, and anyone that you can hire or a machine that you can create can produce said services.
No one is arguing that.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the chat. Now, back to you. Now, back to you. When you try to say that that physical person, that Suave Boss, is on the stock market, no. Suave Boss LLC, Suave Boss Incorporated.
No,
the
that's what I said.
corporation
I named them all off in terms of what he can put himself as an asset. If you can too, y'all go to y'all Department of Financial Institution and pull up this information. That's not what I'm saying. The question was asked to me is, can a stock own a stock? And I said yes. Simply yes. And when I was explaining that, y'all was in the middle of a debunking section or trying to debunk. And I guess I'm wrong and y'all right, because a stock can't own a stock. A stock just what it is. It's just a stock. Nobody, no stock. Like if I'm Burger King, right, and that's a stock, I can't own Taco Bell. I can't
No,
own them.
no, man. I mean, whatever you mental gymnastics you need to do to be right, bro. Like I said,
What
get in
you
that ring.
mean?
Get in that ring.
Okay, Suave.
Get in that ring.
Whoever asked the question, can a stock own a stock? And I said yes. Give me why it can't.
Man, people, listen, bro. People aren't slaves. I don't care. People are not slaves. Okay.
Okay, we're not slaves.
All right.
That's
Okay.
understood.
That's all. That's all. That was the whole point of the conversation.
But how can that stock own a stock?
Okay, so the stock cannot own
The
a stock
is
because
equity.
the stock is either an equity or a piece of property, or it belongs to somebody.
Okay.
Right?
The person that owns the stock can own another piece of stock.
Yeah, but the stock itself cannot own another stock. You can't show me anywhere in the financial system where any kind of stock owns another kind of stock.
You
Like,
say you trying to make it make sense, like you trying to make it a real statement, like.
No, you know what a shelf corp is, right? A shell corp and a shelf corp.
Why you doing this to us, dog?
No.
Why you just can't say Bitcoin can't own a fucking Dogecoin? Just be right. Just be right. Just get the correct information.
Well, the thing is, Bitcoin owns Satoshi. Satoshis and Bitcoin are kind of the same thing. So I can't really.
No, I'm saying a Bitcoin can't buy a Dogecoin.
Yeah, got you. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Like what the fuck, bro? Like how much we gotta dumb ourselves down to believe in some of this shit, bro? Instead of just saying, yeah, nah. What I'm saying is, I don't like the conditions my people in.
Oh well, the thing is, I said all that to say this: if we're still slaves and the slaves are the stock, how can then I can contribute and own stocks in the stock market myself if I myself am the stock?
Man, that's where we started off at. I think that's what he's about to
See,
describe when
and
he
this
said
is how I know
shell
that this is what,
corps and shell
yeah, we
corps.
got to do better. We got to do so much better in understanding how we are to operate in this system. That's the problem, bro. Yeah, I don't a shell so a shelf corp is just an age corporation. A shell corp is just a pass through entity. It won't matter, right? Regardless, those agencies or those corporations own stock. They can own several pieces of stock, right? It just depends on how you're setting it up, right? And then now we're getting into the technicalities of businesses owning stock and all of that. If you understand how that works. But to say then that particular business is a person that is stock, come on, man, we out of control, bro. Like this is wild. This is wild. And also it becomes degrading and devastating and disingenuous about the equity and the legacy of those who actually went through chattel slavery, who actually went through the situation of being a slave.
Well, I understand all the record keeping and things of that nature, as far as like your social security card and all that shit and blase splivy. I understand the record keeping.
So you just moved to a whole nother argument. I just want you to point that out.
No, because this these things are sold and not told.
8 o'clock.
And
You,
with
you
that
put
being
that up there
said,
for me, Swab?
Pro Black say he ain't finna let you live, eat around here like that, psycho.
Have anybody witnessed anybody or have anybody know anybody that they shit was fucked up without them even doing it? Not the
Are
mama.
you
Fuck the
serious,
mama, because
bro?
we know mama know how to
I'm about to
fuck
jump
up the
off in
baby.
the middle of a conversation with you for the second
Yeah. Because corporations are using
and
you
you're standing by your
without you even knowing.
nonsensical rhetoric.
Corporations are using you without you even knowing.
Woo-wee!
Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. So if I take my money, right, and I invest it in these corporations that are using me, and I get a kickback in dividends, and I accumulate a lot of money, so that therefore accumulates a lot of dividends. Am I the slave or is the corporation the slave?
It's a trickle down slave effect.
It's a trickle slaveonomics.
You a
Watch this.
slave that owns
If I
slaves.
create a corporation, A9 LLC, that's not me. That is a representation of me. Even if you come and take my assets, listen. Even if you pierce, bro, stop, bro, stop. Hey, bro, I swear to God, man, I will not let you talk if you're gonna keep being rude. You weren't talking. Let me speak. So the problem with that is, even if you said you pierced my corporate veil and took all my assets, you still didn't destroy me. I still have the ability to go out and create other assets. That's the point. When it comes down to slavery, the physical owning of people, those people didn't have a right to do anything. They were the property of someone else. They were the actual equity. They were the actual stock, if you want to use that analogy, right? Whereas now I can decide that I'm not going to work for Kroger. I'm not going to work for Publix. I'm not going to work for any of these companies. Allow me to finish. And all you're going to do is prove my point because you don't know how to decipher data. At the end of the day, a person, regardless, even if that person performs the services in said company, that person is not a slave. That person is not a stock. The services produced. Hey, come on, y'all. The services produced by said person. Are you going to let me finish, or do you want to get booted? Shut your mouth and listen, young man.
Motherfucker.
The actual services.
That living
bro,
document.
I let you talk. Please allow me. All you gotta do is allow me to finish. All you gotta do is allow me to finish.
You gonna have to stay out that comment section, man. You definitely go.
All you gonna have to do is allow me to finish. The services produced is what creates the equity, right? And so, like I said, the second that Suave Boss LLC, who produces great music, decides that Suave Boss is no longer their key or their main artist, and then they bring another artist up, and that artist is now the person that's driving up the stock price. Suave Boss really ain't even involved with it no more in terms of the equity or in terms of the stock perspective, other than he owns the company. And then if he brings other people in, he has several partners, then they have a stake in that company, and they're benefiting off the stock. But they are not the actual physical stock. It's the services that they provide. Right. And that's why I say anyone can provide that service, and that person that provides that service is still not the actual stock or equity.
Okay, this is how you are.
It's the value that is created from that stock or equity.
It's set up for record keeping. I mean, for the people, it's record keeping. But in this record keeping, it's also sold on the stock.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
I'm sorry.
Let me ask you a question. All right, bet. Okay, bet. You sound stupid. So let me ask you a question. All right, so if Suave owns a company, right? Since you're saying Suave is the stock. If Suave owns the company and he dies, is that company still a tradable asset?
Depend on how he wrote his shit up.
Right. So if he wrote it up correctly, is that company still a tradable asset? However you want to explain it away.
Yes, for sure.
Then Suave was not the stock.
Yes, he was.
The paperwork is
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
You're a moron. You dead, bro. How can he be dead and still be the stock?
Easily. Sears Roebuck been dead for fucking trillions of years.
Because the only thing that was tradable was the services. It's the actual value that is attached to the services.
Saying Sears Roebuck been dead. Hey, bro. Hey, listen.
That was very
people, man. I mean, you can't do this on the clock.
The reason why
I know.
Why did I bring it up?
This was important.
Why did I bring it up? They just closed their doors. Their doors are now
closed. You really thought that was far away from our imagination or why you brought that up, bro? Just ask.
Because like Domo said, he lives in an elementary space. He lives in a very elementary space.
I'm trying to show you how entity name stayed alive. Whatever he provisioned.
An entity name.
You see
how you show clarification when it's time to sound smart, but the other 90% of the conversation. Hold on. I'm making a statement. You need to listen. I'm making a statement. I was listening.
That was his stop.
You're running. You said something dumb as fuck.
No, I did not.
Then when we engaged you on it, you used the proper terminology, and now you want to allow that to be dissected.
That is him.
Now you want to run to certain points and not allow the point that you just changed your logic from the third grader. Oh, the color purple it smells funny.
I gave you
That's what you did, and now you're explaining.
I gave the dude
Stop doing the bullshit. No, you didn't.
Your entity on.
No. That's not what you did. That's not what you did. That's not what you did. You claim that since the man Sears Roebuck, you claim you claiming since Sears and Roebuck is dead, there should be no fucking Sears Roebuck store. It's dumb. Stop trying to make it sound smart. It's dumb. It's Moorish society. It's flat earthish. It's dumb.
Point to what he was trying to express and saying.
Only know you got to point to that. The Sears Roebuck. Is the Sears Roebuck company Sears Roebuck the person? Yes or no?
Yes.
See what I'm saying? Now we're back to the third grade mentality. So how is Sears Roebuck the person to store when the person been dead but the store is just closed?
I don't understand you.
No, I know. That's the problem.
Sears Roebuck been dead for years, man.
That moment was priceless.
That is crazy. It's been pretty on today, bro.
You heard that, bro?
Hey, motherfuckers got up here and got points off it. Pro Black came up out the chat like, hey, you in the league? All right, well, I just
Hey,
get a couple
bro,
up off.
please join the
Hey,
league,
I
bro.
came back.
Please join the
Look,
league.
Jake, like, man, let's do this, bro.
Yeah, come on, let's do this.
Nah, you can't. You done, bro. You
Hey,
done.
real talk.
And you'll see.
I'm in a
You
position.
can't
I'm
do
I'm
this
in
not.
a
in no
certain
No,
debate.
spot. I'm
because
in a
look who
certain
I'm bringing
spot.
out.
Hey,
Look who I'm
all
bringing out.
jokes
Hey, they
aside, like
all
all.
featherweights, but sooner or later I bring out that heavyweight. Like he
Okay,
tried,
bet. Hey, yeah,
like
that's
he came
amazing.
in and peeked his head and
Welcome,
thought
man.
he threw a couple jabs and he disappeared. That was your
Hey,
only
yeah, yeah.
heavyweight.
Okay,
But
okay.
I'm
Hey,
bringing
look,
all
hey,
these
look, hey, look.
lightweights
Let's do
up.
this. Hey,
But
let's do this. Hey,
nonetheless, Suave,
you're
you
not
are
listening,
an
man. You're
entity
not
that's
listening. You're
being
not listening.
traded on the stock market
Yeah.
You're
right
not
now,
listening. You're
whether
not
if
listening.
you
Hey, look,
know
let's
it
do
or not,
this.
whether if you participating in or not.
That's what's
I'm
up.
sorry.
That's what's
You're
up.
on the stock market. Everybody who's on this
That's what's
stream
up.
is on the
I
stock
feel like
market.
I'm on the stock market.
Oh,
All
you
right,
are.
bet. Hey, look, I'm gonna put my email in the back. I personally can facilitate you into entering into the league, making sure that everything is straight.
Man, I'm
All
gonna
right,
put
here you
my
go.
psychiatrist number in the back. I'm gonna facilitate you.
Yeah,
Go
no,
get some
I'm
mental
not.
goddamn help.
I'm not finna insult you or nothing. I think if you're willing to come into the league and stand on this perspective, I would love to have you in here as a debater. All right.
Hey, that's a fact. Psychopathy. Say that's.
What do you think? I didn't see what he said.
He said that's CGI swab. I showed this right here.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot you got that thing coming up. So the brother Didac, if this is really what you're standing on and you're not trolling, please, bro, join the league. You sound passionate. You sound like you will stand on your square. You sound like you will try to bring some type
You
of
sound like a
information.
150.
And what we'll do, we're in a situation now where I can make sure that your first debate, before you even debate, you'll be aware of the rules. You'll understand how it works. You'll be caught up and comfortable on how to set your PowerPoints off. We're not just going to send you out here cold and naked. All right. I give you that promise. Okay. I can get that's the one thing I can guarantee you is
If
that
that makes you feel any better, yeah, you can do that along with Suave Boss.
yeah,
And
no,
along with
hold on. I'm gonna keep it a
along with
stack.
Suave
On
Boss,
the
I'm gonna
and
keep it
my
a stack.
first
Like
debate
I'm
is
not
set up
taking a
with
shot.
Domo.
No, I'm not taking a shot or
My
nothing. I'm
first
just
debate is
saying,
set up with Domo.
okay, bet. Well, just hit me up and then I'm gonna put hold on, this is Solar's email.
Hold
This is
on.
Solar's.
I'm not saying it. He said it. He said, if this nigga join the league, I want to debate him first.
All right, bet.
That's
So
exactly
hey,
what he said.
is Solar Mine 123, right?
Yep.
All right,
And
Solar
you know
Mine.
what? Here's the killer about it. I'm finna let you know. I did email him a long time ago. I think
Okay,
I
bet.
mentioned. I think I mentioned a name that probably he looked at it and probably not looked at it again because
Okay,
I
well
told him.
you got two emails there.
Put
Just hit
on.
me up. I would love for you to hit me up. We make sure you get you all set. You be comfortable to join the league. I would
With them
love to
big
hear
fat rims.
you. Hey, but do it as fast as you can because you know if you do it and you come in, you got enough time to still make the playoffs. So go ahead, send out them emails, say you're ready to join the league, and we'll go ahead and Solar, the commissioner, will get you set up on an interview, and we get you in here. All right.
Oh, for sure.
With them
All right.
dirty
Yeah.
cow grills.
Now, with that being said, a corporation can own a corporation. I'm just
I
letting you know
agree.
that.
No. We agree. We agree with that. We agree with that. No one disagrees with.
With them
Okay.
big
So you're
fat
saying
rims.
with that ownership of corporation, the human being is what? Null and void in that? Because let me get it. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, right? Because no, because this is what happens. Because you know when you see the bench, when you go to court, it's all about money. You know, I had to pay a little money to get off a couple cases.
He can't
No,
never
straight up.
stick to the point, dog. That nigga be
No,
ready to.
no, it's not. It's the
All right.
point. It's the point. It's the point.
I
It's the
know, I
point.
know, I know. It's the personal testimony.
No, I just know how shit works.
It's the
Suave.
yo in the building. What's good, dog?
Hold on. I just know how shit works, Suave. That's it. That's it. Because I be arguing with some other people about this shit, and I tell them, Jew up, Jew up. Anytime that you facing some shit like that, get a Jew. Like traffic court shit like that, yeah, you can personal persona that shit all day. But if you got other shit to handle, go get that Jew. But I know how shit works because I was privy and able to see how it works. And before, I was like, not knowledge. A lot of people are not. That's how they end up being tossed up. But that in itself works the same way in corporations. It really does. And what I meant by that is like, yeah, I'm going to use him as an example, and y'all can go ahead and laugh it off all the fuck you want to. But O.J. Simpson was the prime example. They couldn't get him. They couldn't get him. So yeah, they went after his assets afterwards, right? Same shit with an LLC. If I can't sue the motherfucker behind the wheel of a city truck, I gotta sue the city, right? But it's his motherfucking fault to the reason why. Guess who's gonna pursue his ass? Because he is a corporation. Now, if they actually push forward of a lawsuit, if we like totally negligent, and they actually push forward with a lawsuit to fucking sue him, they got all the power to do so, but they just usually choose the latter. They'll fire him. They'll just fire him. That's it. Same thing with your corporation. If it gets sued enough or hit enough, only thing you're gonna do is file bankruptcy and close that business down. That's what you're gonna do.
And then you'll start another business the very next day, correct?
Yes, you can.
So then it didn't hurt you.
Yes,
it hurt
did.
the entity. No, it didn't. It hurt the entity.
Okay, now with that being, no, it hurt you too, because now
explain how.
Okay, if you're a practitioner or practitioner of bad business, oh you through the mud.
No, no.
If you are,
I 100% disagree. This is why you have slumlords. This is why Donald Trump is still able to continue to do all the things that he's doing. You have to learn. Now, I'm not advocating for this. I'm not saying that this is the right way to do business, but you have to understand how it works. That's all I'm telling you.
I know how it works. I done seen slumlords get banked. I've seen slumlords get banked.
Right, and I'm not saying that they don't. But what I'm telling you is because they were in a situation where they were able to have their corporate veil pierced. You do understand that, right?
Oh yeah, I know that.
Okay, so you do. So then you do admit then that there is a way, if you do everything correctly, your paperwork is correct, your records are correct, all of this extra, they can't touch you or your assets at all. Correct?
Yes.
Good job.
If you got your T's
good job.
crossed,
Nothing else to talk about. Nothing else to talk about. Good job.
But nonetheless, that still doesn't excuse how stock and owner stock, and we are in modern day slavery because of it. Because all what we talked about.
So am I someone's property right now?
Yes.
I'm someone's property.
Yes.
Because of my social security number? That what you gonna
say? Fucking for sure, that's one of them.
Yeah,
that's one of them.
Yeah, please join. No, please join the league. That's all I'm saying. Just please join the league. We got this conversation.
See, that's what I'm saying. For the surface.
No one's mad at you, bro. I just want you to join the league.
I understand that. No, just for the surface. The social security number is just for record keeping. I said that. I already said that. It's
so what makes me property? Just so I'm clear, what makes me someone's property right now?
Okay.
And then whose property am I? Am I the property of the United States?
The above people that run that transatlantic.
The above people.
The above people. Yeah. So you can't tell me.
He's talking. He talking to third graders, the above people.
Hold on, man. Let me finish, man. Let me finish.
You can't tell me who my owner is.
And these letters know we get a snack after this shit, bro.
No, you want to know who they are? Okay.
I just want to know who my owner is. Who is my specific owner?
Your specific owner, right? That I do not know. For the reason why, because I don't know you personally. Now, if I knew you personally,
who's your owner? Who's your specific owner?
I think it's Citibank.
Citibank owns you because they own what? What do they own that makes you?
No, it ain't Citibank. It's a Citibank.
So now you don't know who your owner is.
Yeah, you don't know who your owner.
No. It's called.
This nigga said been talking about we slaves we own. Don't even know his owner. He freestyling this shit.
No, I'm not freestyling.
Who's your owner, sir? Who do we have to kill to get you free?
The banks.
Because there's laws against slavery.
Which banks? Which banks? Because look, I'm an Israelite. I got a mandate. Okay, I consider you my brother. Hold on, look. I consider you my brother. Listen. No, just listen. I got a mandate that says if I can get my brother free, I'm supposed to get you free. Who do
Yeah.
I gotta? Where do I gotta go to get you free?
And it ain't got nothing to do where you gotta go to get free.
Oh, if a bank own you,
All right, I got that link. Just keep it going, man. Black Power. I'm gonna see y'all on the other side. I got the link, so I'm just
let's shut it
when
down.
y'all
Okay, I got you.
when we go live, when we start to go live.
All right, bet. If a bank own you, then I can get you free. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be. So I just need to know who owns you, fam. Like who owns you? Let's just tell me.
If you see, this is the shit that is met with resistance. I can't specifically tell you. Like, even with me, I can't specifically tell you, but I know that my name and my social security number is registered with Citibank without my motherfucking permission. How did
What is registered?
How did I find this?
What is registered with Citibank? Say it again. I didn't hear that.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, fam. I'm not trying to be rude. I missed that part. What is registered with Citibank?
Me and my social security number.
So they own. So your social security number is what makes you own. You said it wasn't. Is it or doesn't?
No. I didn't. I don't bank with Citibank. I don't bank.
Why you not answering my question? Do y'all not hear? Am I wrong? Is he not answering my question?
Sure I am. I don't bank with them.
He answered a bunch of them, man.
I feel you, Pro Blood.
Yeah. So you trying to? So I just want you. Y'all can live oblivious. Nobody else has your likeness. Nobody else has your artistic expression. None of that shit. Just you and whoever you share it with. Nobody else do.
So don't nobody own that?
No, but you. Yeah, just you.
So then I'm not owned.
Right. So how are we owned?
I was trying to explain that, but it got met with minimalization.
I'm sorry, brother. My bad. Tell me how I'm owned, please.
Okay. This is how you are a stock, and
y'all understand he's making this up right now.
And how you are owned is through several certificates. They call record keeping, but these certificates are used to broker, to maneuver, to give promissory notes in terms of what a person can produce within whatever case may be. Blase, splivvy, woo woo. You are worth more than what they actually pay out, type of shit. You know, you worth something, and because they know you are worth something, they're gonna put you on the stock market, not making you aware.
So I'm literally on the stock market. Bro, relax. Come down, bro. I want to understand.
If you were aware,
I'm just trying to understand, bro. Relax,
if you were aware that you were being sold, you would want parts of it, pieces of it.
Okay, that's amazing. Can I ask you another question now? Mm-hmm. If I expat, if I leave this country, then right, I'm no longer attached to that social, am I?
Are you no longer attached to it?
Yeah. Be careful because I do taxes.
No, you still attached. I don't care if you do taxes.
Yeah, join the league. Yeah, join the league. Join the league, brother.
Perfect point, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. We are live on Solar Vision Debate League, man. Swar Boss versus TKO. Man, see y'all after the debate for the post-debate show on SVDL hosted by Solar Mind. And we'll see what's up, man. This the boy Swar Boss, man. Shout out to Pro Black. Shout out to Didac for hosting down. Brother Jake. Shout out to Gold Mount Tree Trap. 89. Shout out to the family, man. Peace to everybody. Black Power. We are.
Well. It's no.
Wrong one.